I'll keep you up to date.
I'm a liker.
Water.
That's what's happening, but
Yes. Oh man. Oh man. Sometimes streaming is the first time I talk the whole day and my voice is all messed up. Like, oh, I gotta like clear my throat. Hey, Bane on YouTube. We're only talking to YouTube chat today. Twitch chat. Hey, Camson. Dolphin, thanks for the big emote. Max. Killer K. Japan's. Hello. Jackie Chan games, Killer K? Jackie Chan games? Excuse me? Hello, Wooden. Nuclear. Spider-Man on DOS, Mendel. Spider-Man on DOS. This is a weird game. You have to install it through Windows 3.1, but then run it through DOS. I don't know what is considered, but we're running it through DOS, so we're gonna say it's a DOS game. It's a weird game. Where's the window, bro? There it is. There it is. Akabidi, thank you for the big emote. Strider, Mendel, Duck, Silver Doubloons. I'm looking forward to this game too. Eighth Lock, Widveer, you don't have a horse. Tatiana, how are you? Yeah, it's a... I'm not sure if the gameplay is going to be the highlight of this or just like the experience of it because it has cool animation. But as far as I know, it's like a bunch of weird little action adventure games. Let's see, let's find out. Let's see. Spider-Man is cool. I think the best known Spider-Man game is the one where he turns into a skeleton on old computers. I haven't played that one. A lot of those games, they look like to be really boring. Some of those platformers. Platformers for me are very much hit or miss. They're really hit or miss. I seem to like really shitty platformers more than... I'd rather play a really shitty platformer than like one where you just run around collecting things. Let me see. Let's see. Spider-Man. Where's the one where is it this one? No. Oh, this is a text game. Oh, this is by Quest Probe. Or this is the Quest Probe one. We played the Hulk one of this. It's a text adventure. Oh, there's a Spider-Man one of those? Oh, I should probably play this. It was really hard, though. We should probably play the Spider-Man text adventure. Just, yeah, we played the Hulk one, and it was really stupid. But funny. Where's the, let's see. Where's the one that's where he turns into a skeleton? I don't know how to find that. I guess I have to go into, like, games. And then go into DOS, probably. I think it's on DOS. DOS. Then type the word spider. Maybe it'll come up. Spider-Man. Here. No, that's the one I just looked at. Spider. Tommy's Stompers. What is Tommy's Stompers? Tommy's Stompers. Oh. Oh, you gotta go under these without getting crushed? Is that the goal? Tommy's Stompers. Alright, that looks like a good one to play. Tommy's Stompers. Spider Web. Now I just want to look at every game with Spider. Oh, this game's cool. I've streamed this a long time ago and I played this as a kid. It's just a one-on-one fighting game, but has comic book cutscenes. I've never seen this one. I like it. It's neat, but you're basically just doing like one-on-one fighting against... But it has a bunch of characters in it. It has like... those are the good version, DOS version. It has Robot, Machete. It has Machete. Now they're not showing a lot of the characters here. It has Rhino. It's got Batrock. It's got George St. Pierre, Bat, also known as Batrock. Jackie Chan animated adventures. Oh, are you guys talking Jackie Chan? Now, there's like at least 2 Jackie Chan games. One, yeah, his animated series, and then there's like the old one. Getting back into your routine, no more traveling. That's good, Tatiana. Or is that bad? Do you like traveling? Can you play Madam Web? I don't. If there was, I'd play it. Welcome to Spider Web. Oh, you just move around the web. I feel like I've played this. Okay. Let's see. What were we trying to look at? The Amazing Spider-Man. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. The one where he turns into a skeleton over time. I've never played this because it looks like it might be boring, but maybe I should try it. His health bar is he turns to a skeleton from the feet up or something like that. This is the one I was talking about. Never tried this one. You play as a very tiny Spider-Man. Oh, Mysteria? Bro, this might be good. I might have to play this too. I know people have played it a bunch, but this looks kind of cool. I might have to play this. Mummy's Revenge. I want my mummy. Commodore 64. Aw, shit. With that. Not showing enough skeleton Spider-Man. What else we got in here? Spider Boxer. Spider-Man. L'Uomo Ragno Il Ritorno di Hobgoblin. What is that? This is the one we're playing. 1996 Windows DOS game. Spider Boxer. I'm just looking at random games. Why do I feel like I've played this too? Spider-Man, The Return of Hobgoblin on DOS. Ew. Oh. What's this? Is this like a... Is this Italian? I apologize for not knowing every language, but what is this? Is this like an Italian exclusive DOS Spider-Man game? Or what is this? This is why we look at things sometimes. What is this game? Oh my god, it's like an adventure game? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to write this down and play it. Oh my god, this looks cool. Some sort of spider... It's like a Spider-Man... Wait, is it a fan game?
I'm a liker.
Is it a fan game? A series of Italian games distributed through newsstands. A point-and-click Spider-Man adventure game distributed through newsstands. Holy shit. That'd be worth playing even though it's not in English. That seems amazing. We have to play that for sure. Holy shit. This is how a lot of people always ask me, how do you find games? People ask a lot of, yo, Amy, thank you for the $20 Canadian on YouTube. Thanks, Amy. Thanks a lot. I'm feeling a lot better, Amy. Thank you. Thanks a lot for the $20 Canadian.
I'll keep you up to date.
What can I buy with that? Do I have to spend that in Canada? What do you have in Canada that I could buy? Do you have like any suggestions on what to buy from Canada with that? Oh, thanks, Japans. Hey, Dave, how are you? Hey, Benimation. And we're going to do 3 in a row. Hey, Pangagi. Yeah, January was a rough month, but we should be back to regular schedule. Which is, you know, I stream I stream like 3 or 4 days a week. Why is it turned into a skeleton? It's his health bar. Hey, Guitars, thank you. Today's my birthday. Please give me a lot of money. Hey, Cap, some guy in a hat, hello. The text parser game. So you played the Quest... You played the Quest one we just looked at. Some guy in a hat. I played the Hulk one of that. Barfy Ben's working on a sex museum game. Not surprised. Kind of a pervert. Hey, Geek Bry, hello. Aerobiz Supersonic. Sorry, Geek Bry. I would not... If I was going to play Aerobiz, I would not play Aerobiz Supersonic. Do I have a favorite Marvel superhero villain? Like, not really, honestly. Like, I don't give a... Like, I like comics, but I'm not like... I've just always been like, I just like comics, not like I like one person. As a kid, I liked Spider-Man. And I think Spider-Man is still pretty good. I always think that I guess it's Spider-Man. I don't really know. Like, I'm not really like in love with a particular hero. I guess Spider-Man, because Spider-Man's pretty varied. Spider-Man, I guess Spider-Man. Maple syrup, don't be racist, Tatiana. You'll take me out shopping? But where? In the forest?
Tom, how you doing, Tom? Are we going to spin webs and crawl walls?
I don't know, Ralph. We'll see. It's more of an adventure thing, action game. Where are you going to take me out shopping in Canada, though? For what, though? What do they have there? Oh, Timbits. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Dolphin, thanks for the 47 bits. Anyway. Holy shit. And there's a Carnage episode of this? Luomo Ragno. There's a Carnage episode. Oh my god. 2nd episode. Holy shit. I want to play this even more now. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Anyway, that's how... Anyway, people always ask, how do you find games? Well, I go on Moby Games and I click like DOS or something, or like any site like this. There's a million of sites like this, but Moby Games is one of the better ones. And you just go to DOS or Windows, or you type something, you click by date, you sort, and just see what exists. That's normally how I find a lot of games.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Thank you, Ralph, for the sub, by the way. Thank you. Don't expose you. Yeah, what the hell, Tatiana? You like Batman? I do like Batman, yeah. Yeah, I like Batman. Batman, because Batman has so many different incarnations. Or, is that the right word? Or did I just make up a word? Batman, I like Batman. Marvel, I guess it's Spider-Man. Who's like a detective? I like detective-y shit. Who's the detective of Marvel? Is there one? Captain America was alright, like in the 90s or something. But I'm more in comics. I'm more like specific writers and specific like runs rather than like the hero themselves. Because if you say, "Oh, I love Spider-Man," well, Spider-Man has a lot of shitty, boring comics he's been in, right? So it's more like I'm more like certain types of writers and types of stories rather than specific heroes. Because you can do a good storyline with any hero if it's written well. Japan's 5 gift subs to charity. Thank you. The charity, today's charity, People Without Subs, thanks you. Batman and Venom. You like Venom? An Italian Game Geek, bro? Yes, I think I can handle that better now. The Detective of Marvel is Groot. Dick Tracy? I did used to like Dick Tracy. I like detective mystery stuff. I used to read Dick Tracy. I read Dick Tracy like recently too. Old Dick Tracy. Yeah, who's like the detective? Jessica Jones. I need to read that. There was a comic in there's a comic called Gotham Central, which I like, it was by Ed Brubaker. That's about like the police force dealing with a city that has a Batman in it. But it's not about Batman, but it's about like, imagine if you were a cop in Gotham and like a normal police officer and you had to deal with like, you know, there's superheroes in Batman. That's good. Yeah, I more like specific comics than like specific heroes mostly. I don't think there's a hero where I'm like, they're my favorite. I used to like Deadpool.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met.
RGT Angelina.
Wooden, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Angelina is such like a thought of the past. No one even knows who Angelina is anymore. When did we play that game? But Angelina's still holding on. What was he saying? Thank you, Wooden, for the 1,000 bits. Dolphin, thank you for the big emote. Hey, Goosack, the Phantom. I read Phantom was cool, but we just had to read it like 3 panels at a time in the Sunday newspaper. What were we talking about? I forgot. Yeah. I forget what we were talking about. I lost track of time. Jessica Jones, right? I need to try reading her. Anyway. We got to try to play these Italian point and clicks. That's cool. But today we got this one, the Sinister 6 one. Yeah, growing up I liked Spider-Man. Oh, Deadpool. I used to like Deadpool, but that was like at the very beginning of the quippy comic book character. So I mean, I guess Spider-Man was doing that previously, but there was a time in like, was it like early 2000s when the quippy comic book, early to mid 2000s or sometime in the 2000s, they introduced the super quippy comic book character who always had a joke to say on every page. And Deadpool, I liked Deadpool then. There was like a Deadpool comic out then, and that's when I liked Deadpool. But I'm so sick of the quippy comic book character that I wouldn't say I still like Deadpool. But Deadpool was cool back then. Barfy, thanks for your Prime sub. Amazon loves you. Thank you very much. You had to use a different browser to use the Prime sub. Amazon loves you. You like my non-black or gray shirts. Wow, thank you. You like the Punisher? I used to like Punisher too, yeah. Punisher has some good runs. Like some good, more realistic, crimey type runs, yeah. Punisher can be good. Garth Ennis. I used to be into Garth Ennis and who are some of the other dudes like that. Yeah, but I'm not, but then now they come off as like too, like they're always just going too far. Like someone's dick is always out or someone's head's always being cut off. And it's like, okay, I get it. But that I like that towards when Preacher started and Transmetropolitan and like edginess was like new. I liked it. But then I think with the Boys comic, I don't know when that came out, but with the Boys, I think that's when I started running out of enthusiasm for edgy stuff, and I was like, okay, I get it. Someone's dick is out. Oh, great. They got their fingers cut off and they were forced to eat them. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I guess it would be the mid 2000s or the end, probably the end of the 2000s. I started to to get sick of those trends and sort of just like things that were not trendy like that. Yeah, because the Boys started in 2006. And I remember it was really cool, and then it just got old. And then I was like, I didn't really like a lot of that stuff anymore. The Punisher NES game. There's a couple Punisher games I still need to play, Geek Bri. I didn't play the NES one. There's some Punisher. There's like a Punisher DOS game. Planetary Ben. I think I like that one. But I mean, it's not that I don't like them. I mean, I need to read like Garth's newer stuff or go back to Transmetropolitan and try that too. Grant Morrison I love. Brubaker and Hickman. Yeah, those are probably 3 of my favorites. Paranoid. Grant Morrison doesn't always hit, but anyway, we got to play this Spider-Man game. Hellboy. I never really read Hellboy. I read a little bit. Criminal's my favorite comic of all time, without a doubt. Wooden, yeah. Criminal's real good. Punisher's Operation Wolf style. Okay, like Shooter. You like the Transmetropolitan Adversary? I recently read Grant Morrison's Superman. That was really good. I still have to read Doom Patrol. Yeah, there's just so much good stuff out there, but you gotta... It's hard to get through it all. I more like the crime, gritty crime type comics like Criminal or anything by Ed Brubaker. Ed Brubaker is probably my #1 favorite author. And he doesn't really like... He has a really good Captain America run. Like, he basically created the Winter Soldier, which they brought to the movies. That's really, really good. That's a really, really good comic run. The Ed Brubaker's Winter Soldier run. I think he created it. The Winter Soldier arc. That was the mid-2000s. That's really good. But here, let me try to start this game up. Yeah, I like comics. What are my thoughts of Spawn? I like Spawn. I've tried to go back to Spawn, and it doesn't hold up for me, but it definitely is an interesting artifact of its time. I'm on like issue 60 or 50 or 60 of Spawn, and it's like really wordy. The art is still amazing to me. The detail in the Spawn art, which is kind of the point of it. Boys and Preacher are silly. Yeah, you have to look for some of these side stories. Like when some of these notable writers wrote like a Punisher or a Spider-Man or a Captain America, they're really good. They're really, really good. Your Calvin and Hobbes guy guitars. I have some Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, the Winter Soldier is super good and dark. Is that the one I'm thinking about? It has like crossbones, or there was one with crossbones, and I think that inspired some of the movies too. A lot of the comics that inspired the Marvel movies are better than the movies. Dickhead, Ralph, the antagonist of Preacher that gets injured. You mean Arseface, or is it a different dude? Or he probably not Arseface. Arseface is... Preacher's interesting. The best comic you read was a guy who created Living Lego People. A horror comic. Oh my god. Made 100 copies and disappeared. Yeah, that's the thing about comics, Ben. When I used to go to the comic store, I don't anymore, you would see like they would get like one issue of this comic and it would be like amazing. And then it would like disappear, and it's so hard to find that stuff unless you're actually like going to a store and like looking at everything that came out every month, right? It's so hard to, and you could flip through it, right? It's hard to do that digitally. I think that's something that gets lost in digitally. It's harder to find those weird indies. Well, there's a lot of cool indies. Yeah, there's some cool stuff I found like that. Anyway, what are we on? Sin 6, here we go. Spider. The Max and Lady Death. Yeah, I remember those. A lot of those don't hold up. A lot of those don't hold up. A lot of those comics, it was just about showing a lady. Spider-Man. Have I played this before? I remember this song. Spider-Man. 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 Is this song in the cartoon? Oh. Spider-Man. 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 Oh my god. Oh, that's the Chameleon. Shocker. Oh my god, is this rotoscoped? It's gonna be a horrible game, by the way. Is this rotoscoped? This is gonna be a horrible game, by the way. I've heard this song before. Maybe I loaded this up and never played it. Owning a physical thing, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, Adversary, yeah. I don't think McFarlane's writing holds up. I think it's not bad, but the art is still amazing. The Spawn, the McFarlane art is still amazing. But I've gone back to those 90s comics. All of them, almost all of them, are mostly about just having a girl in, like, the first page doing this, like, pose, doing this with, like, her boobs out, and then, like, the next panel is, like, someone getting, like, bloodily murdered. That's what they're all just about, bloody murder, and then a girl standing like this. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Like Savage Dragon. See if I can find a example of what I'm talking about. Savage Dragon. Actually, I could. If I actually get a comic. Savage Dragon is a real good example of the how all comics were like that back then. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a panel. Spider shouldn't be that hard. Spider-Man. See if I can find a panel. Spider-Man. I don't know if I can show this on Twitch. Hold on. I found one, but it might be a little too extreme for Twitch. Hold on. I wish I could show you what I just was looking at, but I might get in trouble. I don't think I will. Actually, I might. I might. Okay, never. Maybe I'll just stop. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I can find a panel. Then a Spider-Man. Sorry, I know this isn't too exciting. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, here's an example. Sort of. Here's an example. Every panel was just about like showing a girl in her butt and her boobs, and then like the next panel will just be like murder. But it was always like they always looked exactly like this. But it'd always be like this. It was always a big sex appeal. I forget what I was reading recently where I was like, where it made me realize that. Alright, let's put this Spider-Man game. You got Akira manga in a trash bag, Ben? From when you helped at a startup. Wow, that's awesome. Hey, Choco Socks. Heisenberg? Ralph, you're thinking of Heisenberg? Heisenberg? Hey, Syllogism. Spider-Man. Will it be better than Power Rangers? I don't know. We'll find out. The Spawn film I haven't watched, Max. I had to like show you a tame example of what I was trying to talk about. All right, what do we got in here? We can change the difficulty, right? All right, we'll change the difficulty if it gets annoying. I just want to see the animations and the adventure. Is chat doing anything fun besides watching me? No, they're not. Getting some green screen? I know. I know. I know I am. I know. Yeah, Witchblade. Witchblade is one of those. Yeah, maybe Witchblade, I could find like a better example of... It was just always like women with like these poses. Yeah, anyway. Go read some 90s comics and you'll see what I'm talking about. Here. I mean, like, this art is amazing. But it was just always like this. But the art is incredible, though. Hey, Super Double A. They tried to replicate the poses, right? Yeah, those classic McFarlane poses. Witchblade had a little substance, but yeah, they were low on substance, high on style. The Darkness, Witchblade, Spawn, even Savage Dragon, stuff like that. All right, can I name a few comics like that? We'll just start with those. Should we do easy? You got hard and easy, huh? Let's do hard. Let's do combat easy, puzzles hard. I'm gonna regret this. I feel like I'm just gonna regret this. Because it's like gonna be like mousy clicking around bullshit. I'm gonna regret this, but can I change it in the mid game? If I can change it mid game. Thanks again, Amy, for the 20 Canadian. I'll go shopping with you in Canada. Just let me know when. Hey, Laughgiver. Hey, Camellia. Good, how are you doing? We're just talking about comics and butts, and chat has nothing to do except watch my stream and stuff like that. How's Xenogears? Hey, Two Kings. I'm a gamer. Whatever, we'll do hard everything. This is gonna be stupid. Oh my god, a bomb. Who's that, Mary Jane? Oh yeah.
You can do it, MJ. Come on.
It is Mary Jane.
I can't let Mary Jane down. She's counting on me.
To not die from a bomb.
Cut! Cut,
Oh.
Mary Jane! Come on, no way! Not enough suspense! We'll try this scene again later when you remember how to act! Okay, let's go! Get ready to move to the roof for the next scene, you morons! What do you get paid for, anyway? Time for the granddaddy of them all, the skyscraper scene! Special effects team, you're on! Did you hear that, Markham? Get your lazy butt in gear! Hustle! Now!
Pain is pleasure to you, Uso?
I hope your day is going better than mine, Peter. What did you think? Was I as bad as he said?
I was kind of late. Sorry. I only saw a few seconds of it, but you were great, MJ. I don't know what his problem was, but believe me, watch out Sharon Stone. You wanted to be in movies your whole life, and now you've got your big break. Don't let some Hollywood jerk rain on your parade.
Yeah, I need to try Xenogears, Camellia. Just never got to it. She's an actress. Mary Jane's an actress. Oh, we walk around? Oh, okay, so it's... You just have to click on things. You don't actually move around. You have to figure out the right things to click on. Which is apparently only Mary Jane. Okay. Which is apparently only Mary Jane. And we can ask her about things.
Who is this director anyway? Not a nice guy, I assume.
He's Chip Alvarez, a Hollywood up-and-comer. Thinks he can just walk all over people. Not enough suspense. I swear, I don't know what this guy wants. Everyone else seemed to love it.
Why is he such a crank? I'm not gonna stand back and watch him talk to you like that.
Everyone I talked to before the movie began shooting said he was such a nice person. Boy, were they wrong. He's just plain rude. And he doesn't just insult me, he lets everyone have it.
Why
You did
is-
fine, and it looks like everyone here knows it. You're in the big leagues now, MJ. Shake it off. Pretty soon, I'll be dusting off our mantle to make room for Mr. Oscar.
You're a sweetie, Tiger.
Why is Peter allowed, like, on the set? He's not, I understand visiting her here, but he's, like, walking around the set. I also like his voice. Hey, MJ. What's up with this director? What did I do? Oh. What do I do in the menu? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Can you can't change the difficulty midway? What happened? Save. Start. Wait. How do I... Oh, resume. Oh, I can't change the difficulty midway. Oh. We probably should just do easy, right? We're gonna try put a little challenge into the gaming. A Madam Web game, Dave? It's already out. This is it. Alright, so we can only talk to MJ. Peter's allowed on the set.
So what's this movie about?
Fatal Action is about insane terrorists on the loose in Manhattan. I'm playing the part of Emma Steele, one of the undercover cops out to stop them.
I think I know your character's motivation pretty well. She doesn't wear a red and blue suit and cling to walls, does she?
Shh! Keep it down. Somebody might hear you.
This is cool so far, though. Hey, Justin, filming on YouTube. Peter looks old, does he?
So what's this big scene Alvarez was talking about? You aren't going to be in any danger, are you?
The big skyscraper high wire scene is next. It's the most dangerous scene in the movie. Not for me. Just the stuntman who's going to be sliding between two buildings, hundreds of feet above the city. I'm glad you'll be there to see it.
Hundreds of feet in the air. That doesn't sound like such a big deal.
I guess
Not
he's
for
gonna
you anyway.
replace him.
But for us non-superheroes it is.
I'm gonna try like the first puzzle, combat, whatever. If it's like ridiculous, I'll just go back to the beginning and go back to easy. Okay, so where do we go now? Oh, over here. Why is Peter? He's like on this. He's like straight up on the set. Ask if he's a rude Hollywood type. Ask about the upcoming stunt. Ask about Mary Jane's scene. Let's ask. Okay.
I hope you're not the insulting type like your boss.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that.
Let me just get up here.
This big stunt sounds pretty dangerous. Everything ready?
Anytime you're on top of a skyscraper, it's no picnic. But it looks more dangerous than it really is. There'll be a safety net. He couldn't hurt himself even if he tried. And he's done stunts like this at least a dozen times before.
So,
Yeah.
everything's a go?
Hey, I'd like to have a little more time to prepare, but what stunt director wouldn't? The show must go on. Chip knows what he's doing. He's not going to put anyone in unnecessary danger.
To the roof, people! Time is money!
Come on, Tiger. Walk me to the roof.
Sinister 6 for NES, Justin? I'll have to check it out. Are there horse superheroes? Probably, Whitver. Alright, we're on the roof now. Peter even gets to go up on the roof, huh? Who made this game? Who made this game? Who made this game? Hold on, I gotta save. I forgot to save those Italian point and clicks we need to try to play. Let me save those. Because that seems those seem incredible. It has Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin rules. Also, Carnage is kind of cool. Whoops. Who made this game? And did they make anything else? Brooklyn Multimedia, it says. Brooklyn Multimedia, they made Robot City. I've been meaning to play that for a long time. They made Ray Bradbury's The Martian Chronicles, Westworld 2000, Private Eye, Gahan Wilson's Ultimate Haunted House. Why would I feel like I've looked at this before? Have I played? I haven't played this game. Yeah, I remember looking at this game. Oh, probably because I looked at Robot City. Robot City, I need to play this. I should play this soon. Ray Bradbury's Martian Chronicles. It's got, this is Natural Dave. It's got Natural Dave in it. That's another one that might look kind of cool. Westworld 2000. Oh, I've looked at this. Maybe this is why. It's like a weird shooter adventure. Yeah. Dang, this company, Private Eye, I think I might have played this. No, but I've been meaning to. Yeah, I've been meaning to play this company's other games. That's why. Wow, all their games look cool. Alright, we'll have to play more of this company's games. Hey, Choco Socks. I made this game. Jason, you made this game? This game, you broke out your omnibuses? I like comics, yeah. I like comics. I have comics, but I mostly read on the tablet now. But it's fun to break them out. Do it, Ralph. Read it up. Designer's creditor for Ripper's design? Oh, nice. Yeah, we gotta play Mollyflock. Martian Chronicles is a good book, right? Yeah. I like books. I like books. Does anybody in chat like books? Red Goblin one? I didn't read that yet. Yeah, there's the Red Goblin. I didn't read that yet. Too busy reading Korean webcomics and Shangri-La Frontier. Okay.
Boy, this looks pretty dangerous. I hope Alvarez and Markham know what they're doing.
I'm glad I'm not the one up there. But you watch. Jonas Daggett will make it look easy. He's one of the best stuntmen in the business.
I don't know. It's awfully windy. I have a bad feeling about this.
Peter's such a downer. The clashing art styles, Sergey, that's so common back then, to put 3D with 2D. With 2D from the Facts of Life.
Boy, Markham has a stressful job. Does he have a good reputation in the business?
He's the best. That's why Alvarez hired him. He has a perfect record. Never had an accident on location yet.
Let's hope there's not a first time for everything.
What's with you? Is your spider sense telling you something?
Something's just not right.
You read a lot when you have time. I always read when I'm going to bed. Try to read like a manga or a comic. Sometimes a book. I go through phases on books. I'll like go hard at books for a while and then I'll stop for like 6 months. I'll be like on-off 6 months books.
Boy, I wouldn't trust Alvarez with my life. Has he ever directed a scene this dangerous?
I don't know. And I'm not going to ask him. With the mood he's in, he'd probably bite my head off. I'm pretty sure that this is the most dangerous scene he's ever directed. It's probably why he's so stressed out.
Doesn't look very safe.
Oh, I thought that was just because he was a crummy person.
I'm doing my makeup.
Taco Viking subscribe. Thank you very much, Taco Viking. Your wife doesn't let you read comics? What do you mean, Laugh Giver? What do you mean she doesn't let you? Shangri-La, more like, you don't like Shangri-La Frontier Castcom? I will literally murder you to death. Rent the putt-putt games. Those are fun. I played those with my daughter. She had fun playing those. Hey Caesar. Every dialogue is a death flag. Here's the director. Can we go like do the stunt? I'll take over here. Is this too loud? It's like some of the bad mixing again. Can I change the voices? No. Okay. Just have to deal with it. I'll turn it up and down as we go. Spider, my man. You get on a reading binge, go through 30 novels, then quit reading for 3 to 5 years. That's similar to me, Adversary. Like I binge read all the Expanse books, and then I read 3 or 4 of the Mistborn books because people were talking about it. I wanted to know what it was all about, and I read 3 of those books, and I was like, afterward, I was like, those weren't that good. And then I tried to get into another book, and I read like maybe 20% of it, and then I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go back to reading comics for a while. But eventually I'll get back into reading that. I was reading some fantasy series. I forget what it's called. It was called, it was awesome. But I like burn out on reading and then I go back to it. It is called, it's a really cool series. It's called, where is it? What is it? Malazan Book of the Fallen. It was very cool. But I only got 28% into the first book, and then I burned out on reading. Malazan Book of the Fallen, Book 1 or whatever. Gardens of the Moon. Talk to the director. Why is Peter like all up in everyone's business? Peter, you don't belong here. Get the hell out of here. A memory called Empire Bread? Okay, I'll try to remember that. A lot of people do love Brandon Sanderson. Ralph, I thought the world in the first 3 Mistborn books was good. The universe, the world, the magic, really awesome. The characters, or the writing of the characters, the dialogue, what's in the characters' brains, pretty shitty. really shitty. But I think that might be able to be explained away as it being young adult. But the universe is really cool in Mistborn. But I just thought, yeah, I was sort of like reading all the shitty dialogue to get to the cool, what's going to happen in the universe when I was reading those. That was my... You read Malazan twice? It's very cool, but it's like, yeah, you got to be ready to read if you're going to read that. Because it's detailed. Yup, it was Malazan. Because I was looking for like a detailed fantasy. I wanted like some good writing. I mean, it's good. It's pretty good so far. I think it takes a while to get into the Malazan. I think it takes a while. Yeah, I love The Expanse, Tatiana. What did Brad say? A memory called Empire. I'm gonna try to save this. I saved it, Brad. Thank you. You really enjoy Shangri-La Castcom? Good. I won't kill you anymore. You can't stand the writing style. I think, yeah. I mean, I'd have to read more, but I wasn't really... The character development wasn't that great. It was, like, very juvenile.
I don't mean to be a pest, but aren't you worried about this scene? I mean, it looks pretty dangerous.
Maybe it's
I
just
tell
young
you
adult.
to get lost? I wasn't kidding.
I promise I won't get in the way.
If I hear one peep out of you, you'll be gonzo. Now go blend into the background somewhere and don't get in my way. Understand?
Is he supposed to be bald?
But it's really windy. Why not postpone this and...
I am a professional! It's not your wifey on the line. Now go away!
Breathe deep, stay calm, count to 10.
It was like the hyper-violence, interesting magic mixed with, like, juvenile characters. But maybe it's just a young adult. The Expanse books are better than the show. I agree, they are better. But the show's good, but the books are much better. Steven Erikson. Yeah. I could tell they take time to get going, but I still liked what I read. Actually, this makes me want to go back. Maybe it's time to go back to reading. They're all too long. That may be possible, Sturgy Poo, but sometimes I don't mind that. He got better with characters. Yeah, I would read more Sanderson. When I want something maybe a little simpler, I'll go back and read some more. He got better in Stormlight. I believe it. It's not like Mistborn's bad. It's just a personal taste thing. Not like it's bad. It sounds like it's a shitty book.
Hey, it's kind of windy up here. Are you sure this is safe?
Of course it is. This wind only enhances the scene. Couldn't ask for better conditions.
Fantasy or sci-fi? I like both. I also used to read a lot of books about, like, undercover... people going undercover, like the Mossad. About the Mossad? Spy? And about people going undercover in biker gangs or, like, gangs. Those are... It's hard to know what elements of that are true. Ask Alvarez what his plan is. Ask him if the net is secure.
Is that safety net locked in place?
Well, I'm sure it is. That's why I pay Bud and Lou to do... Lock the net in place!
Bud and
If
Lou?
they can't handle that, then they'd have to be as dumb as you.
Whoa, why is he so rude? Is he supposed to be bald, or is that... Why is the top of his head white? Or like the Belta girl. Oh, yeah. Well, I forget her name. Belta Loda. And the least favorite was the main character's girlfriend. Wait. The Belter girl was the main character's girlfriend. Main character's girlfriend? You mean... Actually, I forget everyone's name from Expanse. Naomi. Naomi's the Belter girl, right? But she was the main character's girlfriend. Beltaloda. What's the backup plan, Alvarez?
So what's your plan if something goes wrong?
Look, I only have one plan. To nail the shot, to make film magic. When you're as good as me, you don't need a backup plan.
Peter slinks away. You got book Malazan, you got book 6 Malazan as a gift, then you bought 1 through 5. You read 1 and 2, and then it's let's look at a character's arc from 10,000 years ago. Some guy in a hat. I actually love that. I love like when books do the unexpected and go into like some crazy turn you're not expecting. As long as it's related in some way. I guess it depends how it's done. Alright, so we did that. Do we have to talk to Mary Jane some more?
I know everyone on this set is a professional, but I'll feel better when this is over.
You think Spidey's gonna have to save the day, Noxenia? Wow. That seems like you're being a little crazy. I don't think so. I think everything's gonna be fine. Kamina Drummer. Oh, Kamina. Drummer. Oh, Kamina is the Belter girl? And you didn't like Naomi. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Kamina. Read terms and conditions before bed, puts you to sleep. Ask if he's nervous. Wow, this is stupid.
Doesn't this make you nervous?
No way. Just another day at the office.
Boy, your office sure has a great view of the city.
Otherland, Sergey? Alright. I saved Otherland. What's your experience?
So, you've done stunts like this before?
At least a dozen times. The old scraper slide. This one's easier than most. I'll be connected to the wire and I'll have a safety net under me. It's child's play.
And you must have grown up in one tough neighborhood.
Name of the Wind? I have not. Zones of Thought? Police are here. Mateo
Either
ISIS.
there's a donut sale somewhere or there's big trouble.
Action!
My spider sense is tingling. Why? Should I follow the police or stay here in case something bad happens on the movie set?
Oh my god. Do people have rooftop hangouts? They do, homo, yeah. They do. Oh, should we follow the police or stay on the set? I mean, I feel like I should follow the police and see what's going on. This is what I do when I'm trying to think about what I need to do. I go. I go. Make a little face. What do I do? Should I follow the police or stay on the set? I don't know. I can't decide. I mean, I want to protect everyone on the set, but if there's a crime happening, I should probably go help as the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I gotta follow the police. Who gives a shit about a movie set?
Those police cars stopped here.
Gotta follow the police. Are we gonna play this 2 times? See all the choices? Oh my god, what's going on here with the graphics? Just save it. Every moment? Oh, I can go back and reload. Okay, so I gotta make saves. And then we can just go back and reload. Whatever we make a choice. They're ready for anything. What should I do? Like how Spider-Man's, hey guys, I noticed your, what's going on in the bank? It's me, Spider-Man. This is how Spider-Man did it. He just walks up and asks, hello, hey guys.
What's going on, Captain Mulroney?
Spider-Man, I'm glad to see you. The Shocker's inside the bank and he's taking these 20 people hostage. He says unless we let him go with $3 million, he's gonna start killing them one by one. I don't want to rush him with those hostages inside. Can you get in there and stop Shocker?
Well...
That'll be Shocker on my cell phone. Put him on the speaker.
Shocker on my cell phone.
Will I be walking out of here with the money? Or shall I kill my first hostage?
Hey, Shocker, do you think just because banks have branches, money grows on trees? It's not that easy, pal.
Spider-Man, I should have known you would show up.
That's friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Talking to him on the cell phone.
Well, I hope you're prepared for a shock, old buddy, because guess what? You'll never get away with this.
Today is my lucky day. I strike it rich and I get to watch you die, Spider-Man.
I'm shocked by your threat, but I beg to differ.
Try to do puns.
When he calls again, try to distract him. Keep him talking. Just ask him how much he hates me. That'll take a couple of hours at least.
Like how completely unlike what actually happens in any of the comics, Spider-Man is now part of the hostage negotiations, and they're just letting him taunt. They're letting him taunt the guy who has a bunch of hostages, and make a bunch of shocked puns. He did look like Jim Brewer school shit in that scene. Yes, this is very snarky. Have the Shocker get in the bank. Can I just go in? I'm ready to go in. Screw it. Oh, where are we going? Just go in. Or do I have to chat? No, it looks like we have to chat. Ask how the Shocker got in the bank. He walked in. Is there another way in the building?
Is there another way into that building?
There's an entrance on the side alley, but Shocker has some kind of seismic energy barrier blocking it.
A barrier? Maybe I should have a look back there. So let's just imagine that I took the day off and hadn't stopped by. What were you planning to do about this?
The hostage negotiation team's on the way, but they don't have much experience with supervillains. If it means letting them go in order to protect those hostages, that's what I'll do.
What does the mayor have to say about this?
We haven't been able to get in touch with him. He's out campaigning. That Bob Mason is starting to climb in the polls. The mayor's worried about losing his job, not a bank robbery that the police are expected to handle.
Spider-Man sounds like Chandler 2. He sounds like a lesser version of Chandler. Any other criminals?
Are there any other villains in there with Shocker?
I don't think so, but
Shocker.
I can't be certain. He could have an army in there for all we know. Can you stop Shocker, Spider-Man?
Shocker.
The city's finest. In total control as usual.
They're just asking if he can stop. This never happened. They never asked for help from Spider-Man. He's a vigilante. He's not allowed to do this. Wait, Shaka? It's Shocker, Omaru. Shocker. He shoots Shocker bolts. I think they had a Shocker in one of the movies. Wasn't Shocker in, Shocker was in the second... Wasn't he in the second newer Spider-Man movie? It was because when they were making... They had, like, the alien technology, and they did the Shock. I can't remember, but I think they had a Shocker version in one of the newer Spider-Mans.
How did Shocker get inside the bank?
There was just the click back
Wouldn't
there.
Surveillance and security have recognized him and triggered the alarms? I mean, Shocker doesn't look like your average customer making a deposit.
I don't know how he got in, but
Bad
there he
Chandler.
is. And we gotta get those hostages out of there, Spider-Man.
Alright, let's back up. Walk back and then go back alley? Or do you have to say everything first? Go in the sewers? Can I just click back here? Alright, no. I mean, what's the point of even having him step back here? Just Spider-Man just standing here just watching the police. What's Spider-Man doing back there? I don't know, he must be thinking. He likes to stand and think a lot. It's usually much rougher than this, the relationship, school ship it is.
Have any of the hostages been hurt?
As far as we can tell, no. Everyone seems okay. Can you get them out of there safely?
Hostage situations are tricky business. I'll do my best, Captain.
I'll try to distract Shaka over the phone while you try to get in there. Remember,
Shaka.
the safety of the hostages is our top priority.
You can distract
Counting on you,
Shaka
Spider-Man.
on the phone. He was in Homecoming. Right.
Shocker's powers don't usually work this way. He must have rigged up some kind of machine to create that seismic barrier that's blocking the door. I better have a look around.
I like
Bingo. Let's see. This must be the device
animation.
that Shocker is using to create the barrier. Sorry, Shocky, I found the pot of gold.
Sorry,
There's no on-off
Shocky.
switch. Looks like I have to destroy this thing. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's a control panel on this thing.
Oh, is
What's
this...
A grid with numbers. It looks like these numbers correspond to the grid. But how? I can fill in blocks on the grid.
Is this Picross?
The numbers on the grid must be clues to which blocks I need to fill.
Picross, baby. I love Picross. I'm gonna destroy this puzzle.
What else can go wrong? I have to shut down this device or I get quaked.
Bro, I played Picross in my sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so if it is Picross, here's an 8. It's 10s, okay? So if it is Picross, we know that these are here. We know these are here. We know I have a 2 and a 2. Which means that there isn't one here. Okay, is it Picross? I don't know if it is. And this is this... Oh, 7? Yeah. Is it Picross? 3, 5. 3 space. This must be a 5. Or it could... No, it could be part of the... It can't be part of the 3. Is it Picross? Which means this can't be part of the 3, because you need the space in between the 3 and the 5. So this has to be part of the 5, which means the 3 has to be here. And the 5 has to be here. I think. I believe. And that's a 1. It's one of the ones. There's 0 here. 2, that's a 2, so this is the 2 is either, so there's either there or there. Same deal here, right? Because this can't be part of the 3. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, and then we have 1 here, that means that has to be a 4, that means has to be a 6 on either end here. Another 8, which I didn't notice, so that's there. It's gonna be like the Shocker's face. Sorry, ads are gonna play in 1 minute. I run mid-rolls to get rid of pre-rolls. I run the minimum amount of ads possible, but we have no choice. Hard Picross? Will it be hard? We'll see. Let's see. So, since we got this up here, that means... I can't mark it off, though, which is the... So I have to do it in my head. Okay, so same deal. It has to be... No, actually... It could be 2, 2, or 2, 2. No, okay, so this is a 3, space 2. Okay, so these middle lanes are all done. Going up and down. This row is done, which means there can't be anything here. I can't, like, mark it. Normally you can mark it with X. Does that let me click over here? Being able to mark it with X is very useful. To not be able to mark off X's is annoying. Okay, let me see. Like, with not being able to do X's is screwing me over. You could have a 2-2 or a 2-2 or a 2-2. Well, the one. Okay, so this row's done. This row's done. So I've got some here. I need to put 2 here. Let's see here. Well, this is done. So this is a 2-2 here. So that means. Let's see. 3 up. Okay, so it could be 3 over. It's probably symmetrical, right? If it's symmetrical, then it's, well, this is done. If it, well, so there can't be one here, so that means there has to be one here, because this already has the 6. So that means that there has to be one here. Same over here. There has to be one here, and then there's either one here or one here. One here. If it's symmetrical, then it's here. I'm guessing it's symmetrical. And then I'm guessing this just comes up into here. Actually, I think it has to. I think these both have to come up into here. And then also probably go down. Okay, so I think I got it. This is the most logical. Yeah, okay. Shocker!
Come and get me, Spider-Man.
Oh my god!
Time to cash Shocker's check.
Time to cash his check.
Hey,
Give
what
you a
the-
check.
I'm in front of the bank. How did I get here?
Great working with you, wall crawler.
Oh, he's-
Thanks to you, I'm
look
an
at-
instant millionaire.
Look at that tiny little bag of
Got
money.
away. You let Shocker escape with the cash. How
What?
you let him waltz out of there with all that money?
I don't...
He barely had any.
You don't what?
What'd I do
You
wrong?
don't tell the truth. Is that what you were going to say? I can't believe I used to think you were a hero.
What?
You had everyone fooled, didn't you?
No, you don't understand.
There's that loudmouth who's running
What
the
happened?
maze. I don't like him.
This city is sinking further and further into an abyss of lawlessness and crime. Costume villains break the law in broad daylight. Gangs intimidate and threaten the innocent, and don't rely on the so-called superheroes like Spider-Man,
Is that
who actually stand by
Jay Jonah?
and in some instances even help criminals take control of the city.
Is that
I
Jay
can't believe
Jonah?
this. Who's he running against? The mayor or me?
Don't listen to that windbag. He's just a newcomer to politics who's trying to make a big splash fast by hopping on the daily crisis bandwagon. Everyone will realize that this was just a big mistake.
I better do something fast or the cops are going to be chasing me instead of the real bad guys.
Well then, I guess you better get back to work.
That's right, Tatiana. That's right. You want to talk some more shit about the
What are
Puzzwiz?
you idiots doing? I told you I wanted more speed!
How do you, pause DOSBox? That's right, Tatiana. Anybody else want to talk shit about the Puzzwiz? I know we don't mention the Puzzwiz is an old gag, but I'm still the Puzzwiz. I didn't miss the shotgun. Got a robust intellect. I'm basically Mensa. Alright? The Puzzwiz is an old one of my gags, but I still am the Puzzwiz. Actually, I'm probably the strongest Puzzwiz I've ever been. The Puzzwiz is probably stronger than I've ever been, because I do a lot of puzzles lately. A lot of puzzles. Get the hell out of here. Think I'm not going to be able to solve Picross? I was playing Picross when most of you weren't even alive yet. I played so much Picross. You don't know how I was doing the puzzles? Don't worry about it, Bane. The Puzzwiz is back. You don't need to solve puzzles when I'm here.
That was about as exciting as watching a blade of grass grow.
That was so funny. The Shocker like had a tiny little bag of money. And he's like, I'm out of here. And then he's like, the cop was like, you don't tell the truth. How could you let the Shocker get away? We saved all the hostages, right? And he got a tiny little bit of money. All the cops care about is the money.
Care if you have to put an Indy 500 engine in that bus. Do you hear me? Are you deaf? What do I have to do to get good help these days? Keep
Now we're back on the movie set?
that up, losers, and I'll send you all packing! Parker! What are you doing here? We're getting ready to shoot a scene. Your wife's on the bus. If you're here to wish her luck, do it fast and then get lost.
My wife's on the bus? This has Scum VM support? That's cool. It works fine. How do you, like, type? Okay, after bank Shocker. Okay, I can actually type here. And then click it. And then save game. Did it save? Okay, save. Alright. I want to go back to here. I want to see,
Those police cars
the
stopped
choice. Yeah. What? That's not where I saved. Or is it? Oh, maybe it is. I want to go back and see what happens if you stay at the movie set. Was that J. Jonah Jameson? He didn't look like him at all. Can we, can I, like, skip this?
How many...
Oh, you can. You can just skip it. Nice. We can skip through and see all the content. What? What was that? She was on the bus? What was going on there? Hey, Heat Legend. Fallacies.
Either there's a donut sale somewhere, or there's big trouble.
Action!
My spider sense is tingling. Why? Should I follow the police, or stay here in case something bad happens on the movie set?
Anybody else want to talk shit about the Puzzwiz? Get your ass beat. You eat crow, you eat your hat. Anybody eating their hats? You want to eat your hat? Talk shit about the Puzzwiz. Hey, Slash and Thresh, and thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Alright, let's stay on the set. I feel like it's going to be a game over. Shocker got the money. He gets the money either way. Stay on the set.
Help me, please! I wasn't hooked to the safety line!
Who yelled action? I wasn't ready for the shot yet! The safety net's not ready!
I wasn't hooked to the safety line.
Action!
How did you fall? How did this happen? How did you end up falling? You just... Okay.
Help me!
There's a net down there. Fall into the net.
We weren't ready yet. What are you doing?
Time for a little friendly neighborhood rescue.
Let me run away.
Hold on!
Spider-Man, do something! Save him!
Oh, sure, now you're Mr. Nice Guy.
It's not weird at all that Peter ran away taking his coat off and now Spider-Man shows up 3 seconds later. Yeah, Heat Legend. We're trying to help Heat Legend get partner. Hold on, what happened? I lost my...
I'm slipping!
Hey, what the...
What's he doing?
Mysterio?
Help!
Hey, help! Hey, help!
I've just earned a subscription.
Yeah, there's a net.
What just happened?
Ooh, a fart.
To retrograde Tom. I've done it for 86 months. You should as well. I also like Factor 75 ready-to-eat meals.
Heat Legend, we're not sponsored by Factor right now. You're not allowed to talk about them.
Yeah, alright!
Heat Legend, thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Nobody order Factor, okay? You gotta wait until we're sponsored, and then we like them. We only like them when we only like them when we're sponsored by them, okay? How many times have we talked about this, Heat Legend? Thanks for your Prime sub, Pepperoni Pizza. Thanks for the 63 bits. Okay. A big fart cloud came up. What's that? Someone farted, and it's gross.
Find yourself a bit disoriented, Spider-Man?
Mysterio?
Well, it's because of you that my career in movies is over. I was the greatest special effects master in the history of film.
And don't tell me, your crayon's broke.
Big
Go ahead and joke, Spider-Man.
crayon's broke.
You won't be laughing when I'm finished with you.
Oh my gosh. So wait, you see Mysterio? Oh. Okay, now I'm shooting. What am I shooting here? Energy. Now we're just shooting. Are we shooting the balls? We gotta shoot the balls. This seems better than the shooting from Super Spy. Oh boy, those balls are like curveballs, man. What do we gotta do? Shoot the balls? Oh my god! How can you keep track of them? Get ready to shoot some web. Because this is what Spider-Man does. He shoots webs like bullets. Are you just supposed to block the balls until he runs out of balls, or what? Or are you supposed to shoot him? I wonder how this works, because one choice... We saw a different enemy depending on the choice we made. I'm guessing it'll put me into the neck. It always takes you to a certain scene, though, right? You just fight a different boss at the end of each scene. Oh, come on. Oh, Spider-Man. What happened? Did I win? I think I won. That was hard. It's your reason. It's your fault I'm not in the movie business anymore.
Thank goodness you're all right. You could have been killed.
I did it. That
He
was
got
easy.
away. I can't believe I let Mysterio escape. What was he doing on that movie set?
Oh my god.
This so-called hero, Spider-Man, trespassed on my set. The
Oh.
disturbance nearly caused a member of my crew to plunge to his death.
So I think it's a different cutscene after, too. That's cool.
That web-spinning scoundrel sat by and did nothing while my stuntman struggled to hang on to the high wire.
Shoot the
Believe me,
balls.
Spider-Man is no hero. He's a disgrace, a coward. Lock him up before someone gets killed.
He looks like Dax Flame.
Struck in Midtown Manhattan. The New York Central Bank headquarters was just...
Do you guys know Dax Flame? Spider-Man in this looks like Dax Flame. He looks just like him. Hold on, Dax, let me find it good. Nah, I want to find him with his shoes, with his black shoes. Looks like Dax Flame with his black shoes. Someone in chat knows what I'm talking about.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Spider Tom plays games with aplomb.
Looks like,
Spins webs
he looks
through
like
his
Dax
butt,
Flame.
Looks up walkthroughs when
Yeah.
in a rut. Look
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
It's
Bombers,
Spider
thanks for
Tom.
the sub. I'm not playing because of the new Spider-Man cartoon. I need to watch that though. I heard there's a new Spider-Man cartoon. This is on my list, and I'm like, let's play this. Hey, effing A, good morning. Signal, how are you? Yay, Carrots, hello. It looks like Dax Flame a little bit. Do you know Dax Flame? You guys don't know Dax Flame? He pretends to be like really weird in reels, but I'm pretty sure it's all like this huge act. He pretends to be like a ridiculous, unaware moron, but I'm pretty sure he's very aware.
Be with a stranger.
Here, today he's gonna play Frisbee with a stranger. Dax Flame is like the only person on social media which I actually like. He just finds some stranger and is playing Frisbee with them. It is an act. Guitars, it is an act. It is though. He knows exactly what he's doing. It is an act.
Let's make this a little more interesting.
You know, but come on, Guitars. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's just very good at it.
Oh.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
People often say that like strangers can't get along, but we just are complete strangers and we just had a lot of fun. So that was awesome. Did you enjoy that?
I did enjoy that.
Are you happy?
I am happy, yes. This experience made me happy.
He knows exactly what he's doing, Guitars. And he's like very, very good at it. Spumbers, thank you for the sub. Anyway, he reminds me of him. Thick Spider-Man, chunky webs, Dave, yeah. You enjoying this, Dave? Hey, hi, Martin. Alright, so that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Hey, false image. Why don't it's a signal? Alright, continue!
Robbed by the notorious supervillain. In a statement, Police Captain Mulroney has said...
The Big Apple is really starting to rot.
See, he looks like him.
It's my fault. I
The
should have
black
followed
shoes.
those police cars.
You can't be in two places at the same time, Peter. You had your hands full with Mysterio. Or have you forgotten about that already?
Alright, okay, we gotta show what he's most known for. I'll show you. Let's find what he's most known for. You want to tell me it's not an act. Hold on, but we gotta go back a ways. I'll show you Dax Flame's best content. Okay, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's the pool noodles thing. Wait, I gotta try to find it. Wait, that's too old, I think. Where's the pool noodles thing? Is this too old? Pool noodles. I don't know which one it is. It might be too hard to find and boring and annoying.
I'm Dax Flame, and today I'm going to ask a stranger for $5. Could I have $5?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
I don't know if I have it on me though.
Okay.
Let me see. I have $4.
Oh, okay, awesome. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It's like, I think a lot of people think that just because people like on the internet are so enraged all the time that like people won't just do like generous stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Your name is Jay Sean?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you so much for everything. I'm Dax Flame, and today
I love this stuff. All right, what's
I'm
this
Dax
one?
Flame, and today I'm going to see if I can make a stranger laugh. Is it okay if I try to make you laugh? Yeah. Okay, awesome. So I recently went through a breakup, and the reason that the breakup happened was because my ex-girlfriend said that she was getting a lot of headaches, and I said, don't worry, those are only in your head. And she said, no, it's a real thing. And I said, no, literally, it's just in your head. Thank you for watching, and have a nice day. I'm Dax Flame.
He's my favorite dude. He's my favorite son. Right.
Mysterio, and now Shocker. What is there, a bad guy convention in town? Sounds to me like the Sinister Six is back in business. Dr. Octopus, Vulture, Hobgoblin, and Chameleon must be out there too. But after the thrashing I just took from Alvarez on television, I'm almost afraid to show my face in the city.
Is it a different
More
path?
people might start thinking I'm some kind of crook.
Depending
Don't
on...
forget about Alvarez. In a few days, the whole incident will be history.
Too bad I was never good at history.
There's that loudmouth who's running for mayor.
Okay.
I don't like him.
This city.
Okay, there. So it does take you to the same spot. So it's a different like boss or whatever, but then you go to the same spot. You get different cutscenes though.
Is sinking further and further
Let's skip
into
it.
an
We already
abyss
saw this,
of
right?
lawlessness and crime.
That's the mayor. That's not
Costume
Jay
villains
Joner.
break the law in broad daylight. Gangs intimidate and threaten the innocent, and don't rely on the so-called superheroes like Spider-Man, who actually stand by and in some instances even help criminals take control of the city.
I can't believe this. Who's he running against? The mayor or me?
Don't listen to that windbag. He's just a newcomer to politics who's trying to make a big splash fast by hopping on the daily crisis bandwagon. Everyone will realize that this was just a big mistake.
I better do something fast or the cops are going to be chasing me instead of the real bad guys.
Well then, I guess you better get back to work.
The joke had potential. Dax Flame, I believe it's very intentionally cringe, but he's like the ultimate intentionally cringe person. But he plays like a character. He doesn't ever show that he's doing a character, but it is a character. In my opinion.
What are you idiots doing?
Can we skip this?
I told you I...
Okay, we can skip it. Okay, cool. So we'll save in each area. I'll keep making saves like depending on which one I defeated, and maybe you get a different ending depending on which one, but I'll just try to fight both bosses, then whatever second boss I'll fight, I'll just go on from there. You like that we can share funny guys? You want to share a funny guy with me, Heat? You have a funny guy to share? The son I never had? Oh, I'd be so proud if Dax Flame was my son. Hey, Just Spaghetti. It looked like Polly Walnuts, Heat Legend. Little Polly Walnuts, a little Nixon. Yeah, Dax Flame got started a long time ago on YouTube. That's why I think it's an act, because he's been perfecting content from for decades, right? So that's why I'm pretty sure he created this character. He does interviews too, Brad. Yeah, he does a lot of weird stuff. He had a career comeback, yeah, with the weird, awkward content. I like the awkward content. I like the cringe content. All right, let's go on the bus. Why is Peter had allowed unfettered access to this movie set? Because of MJ?
You're not going to be in any danger in this scene, are you?
I may get a bruise or two.
Where
but
is she?
We rehearsed it at least a dozen times. I'll be okay.
Well, I'll be right here to make sure of that.
Is this a bug, or where is she? She's inside the bus and we're talking to her through a closed door?
So is Alvarez still the world's biggest pain in the butt?
He was the last time I talked to him. He seems to get nastier as this movie goes on. I don't know what it takes to put a smile on his face.
Probably a hearty bowl full of movie awards and money with a nice cherry on top.
You like awkward stuff, Tatiana? That's you in real life? Yeah, me too. I'm accidentally all the time. Accidentally awkward all the time. You know? Like you're like walking along and then like your belt loop gets caught on something and then like you trip and spill your drink. And then, you know, so on and so forth. You just want to have a normal day, but all awkward stuff constantly happening. Johnny Hamcheck? I don't really like Johnny Hamcheck guitars. He's like, he got too mean. Like, I like the nice stuff. Like, the stuff Dax Flame does is very nice and charming. I don't like when they're, like, being mean to people or like making fun of people. I don't like that. That's why we can't check in on a Nuck. Because I feel like I'm being mean. I don't like the mean stuff. That's social media stuff where someone's like what's up, stupid, or something. Like don't do that. That's horrible. I'm pretty sure Lost Edge. I'm pretty sure I know a comedy act when I see one, but I'm not 100%, of course. Lost Edge. Whoa, chestnuts roasting wooden. Seen anything strange, MJ?
Have you seen anything strange
Is this
going on
bugged or?
around the set?
Yeah, Alvarez was almost nice to me this morning.
That is strange.
But then he threw his usual hissy by lunchtime. Other than that, everything has been normal.
Heat Legend, you say enough about me, tell me more about you when you want to get to know someone? Oh, nice, Heat Legend. Are you on Hinge? Are you using Hinge? Is anyone in chat? Are you using Hinge? What type? Are you having some good luck? And then I hurt my leg. Sky Komish, yeah. Yeah, I like to pretend to be the one with the moral high ground alpaca when I'm streaming. So what I like to do is make this environment of like everyone is doing bad things, and then I blame you for it. I blame chat for it, and I take the moral high ground. So I come off looking good, and all of you look bad. That is what I try to do most streams.
Stick around. This is going to be really exciting.
I try to blame you. Streaming is so I can do bad things, but blame chat for it. Blame other people for it. Yes. You're unhinged? Nobody's on Hinge? Or Plenty of Fish? Anybody on Plenty of Fish? Or Bumble, or... I don't want to know if you're on Tinder. Hey, Madagon. You don't touch our eyes after scratching our butt? I'm pretty sure that that's not what happened. Okay, Alpacash? I think it was the gym, I don't know. I touched someone else's butt inadvertently by working out at the gym. You had a better... apologize to Mary Jane.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, you still owe my wife an apology.
The only thing I owe her is a paycheck, if she does her job. But that still remains to be seen. She is supposed to be an actress, isn't she?
You'd be surprised, Alpacash, because I'm a disgusting gamer, but I'm actually a pretty clean person. So the only thing I think is that I got a mild case of pink eye from the gym. Because it only lasted it was very mild and it's already going away. You try to be helpful by making others feel bad. It's helpful for yourself, right, Heat Legend? Why not help yourself? Why do we always have to help others? Use the 90s reality show Eliminate. Or Blind Date. I keep trying to get on Blind Date with that guy. I want you to stay off Tinder so I don't fall in love with you. How would that work?
My wife's not going to be in any danger, is she?
What's this scene?
Is the movies, kid. You don't seem to understand that. We don't use real bullets. Those aren't real bad guys. Lighten up.
If anything happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Yeah? And I'll be holding you by the jacket collar while I kick your butt out on the street. I don't have any more time to waste on you. I have an important finance meeting to get to. The assistant director will be filming the next scene. He's a lucky pup. I'm giving him his big break.
This game's actually pretty cool for what it is. I wish they had comic bubbles for subtitles. I hate when they skip out on the subtitles. That's dumb. They could have put cool comic bubbles for the subs. This game's actually pretty fun. It's a neat experience for its time. What's gonna happen? Is the bus gonna crash into a wall or something? Is this gonna be Speed?
So is this bus scene going to be dangerous?
Not if everyone does their jobs correctly! But this scene is full of action, fights, explosions, and firearms, so it could get rough. I hope your wife's ready to rock and roll. She might break a nail or two.
Walk over here. Alpacash, you feel bad for saying that I don't take showers? I'm not taking offense, Alpacash. Don't worry. You were joking. You're ignorant. You're fine, Alpacash. It's okay. There's no coffee in your house. How did you let that happen? I have had coffee. Always had coffee in the house. I have a backup coffee. What I do for at least the past 10 years, I've never not had coffee in the house. Because what I do now is I buy the beans to make my own coffee, but I always have at least 1 or 2 jugs of that cold brew you can get in the refrigerated section. So I always have backup. You can't let that happen, Alpacash. You gotta have your backups. You gotta have backups. You can always have a cold brew in the fridge. The kind that I like, I gotta make sure it's not a local brand or something. Cold brew, fridge. Let me see if I can tell you the kind that I like. Make sure it's not like a local brand. Well, just go for whatever. Go. Those refrigerated cold brews, there's good ones. The best ones are the ones like that are just like no sugar, just black. Those tend to be the best tasting ones. What is the, let me see if I can show you the one that I like. I used to like Chameleon, but Chameleon was good. Chameleon's alright. But my favorite one is, they have it at Target. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it for you, because... Alright, here you go. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not local first. If it's local, I'm not going to tell you. What's local, I'm not going to tell you. Hold on. Yeah, Spider-Man little point-and-click thing, yeah. It's cool, hack and slash. It's cool so far. It's neat. It's a little mini-game adventure thing. Let me see. Hold on, hold on. We're looking, we're checking. Okay. It's not local at all. Okay, this is the kind I like. I recommend this because it's like... You get this one. Khalifa Farms Blonde Roast. It's a light roast. They don't put any sugar in it. It's a light roast, which you want. You don't want dark roast. You want light roast. This shit's good. I got like 2 of these in my fridge for a backup when I run out of my own coffee. This is good. I don't like a lot of coffee that they put in the fridge or whatever is bitter, garbage. This is pretty good. This is pretty damn good. When it's cold brew and it's like they'll give you a light roast, that's what you want to look for. You gotta get off the dark roast garbage you've been drinking and start getting into the light roasts. Much better quality, okay? You don't want that dark roast. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, your life will improve if you start drinking the light roasts. Anyway, Alpacash, don't worry, Alpacash. You're fine. Blind Date in the UK was a serious show with a host that talks to daters. Really? Hey, Grim Fandango. Stock? Stock is okay. Stock is okay. It's not, but you have to get it with like sugar for it to taste good. The best types will taste good without sugar. Right, Bombburst? You know I'm right. Yeah, Khalifa is good. The oat milk sucks. Their cold brew's good. Your parents drink chock full of nuts. Yeah, no. Just get out of my face with that. Wipe down my chair. Oh, I did, Schoolship. As soon as I realized I had something, I wiped down my whole everything. Thank you, Schoolship, for thinking of me. I wiped down everything in my apartment. You think I was streaming from South America? Some brands are local. Does it make you want coffee? Well, get some!
I have to get to my meeting soon! Now you morons had better have this scene in the can when I get back!
Once you go good, you can't go back, Hojo? I know. I know that whenever I go to most restaurants and I order like a cold brew coffee, it's going to taste like shit. Because it's probably dark roasted, over roasted, been sitting around forever garbage. Even at a lot of coffee shops, it's going to taste like shit. You have to really get like recent, not super old beans, and I like a light roast now. Am I a roastist? I am Wu Chunk. I'm like all about light roasts. I don't even like medium roasts anymore. I'm like all about the light roast now. Wu Chunk. What about cat poop coffee? Or you mean civet? I haven't tried it. I would try it. I would try some shit coffee. No, I don't know. I mean, I guess I would. I don't have it's probably not that great. I think there's ways to ferment beans without having them be in an animal's shit, but I don't know. You judge people who put sugar in black coffee? I Bomburst, I do admit, I do like putting a little bit of maple syrup in sometimes. A little bit, not too much. A little bit of maple syrup in cold brew is really good. Kopi Luwak, yeah. But I think that's because it ferments in their stomach. But fermented coffee, I think there's a way to do it without it being in their stomach. But I haven't looked into it because that's all it is. It's just it's like a way of fermenting the beans, but it's like fermenting in their intestines, which just seems weird. You're like a bold roast, laugh giver. Hey, you know what? Don't listen to me. Whatever you like is good for you. Just do whatever you want. I have my opinion, you have yours. Mine is right, yours is wrong, whatever. You know, but it's fine. Canadian dollars for maple syrup? Yeah. Thank you, Amy. I will do that. I will do that next time I need to buy syrup. I do love a good maple. I love maple syrup flavor. Let's go!
I heard you won an Academy Award for makeup.
I'm proud to say I did. Makeup is one of my specialties. I don't mean to brag, but I do think I'm one of the best makeup artists in the business.
So did you come up with all of your makeup effects on your own?
Yeah, but it took years of trial and error. That notebook over there is full of my secrets. But don't even bother looking at it. It's coded, so only I can read it. Can't give away hard-earned trade secrets. But maybe someday I'll give you a little demonstration.
Turkish coffee?
I have to go to a finance meeting with Chip as soon as this scene's in the can.
I would try... I need to try Turkish coffee, yeah. Caramel chaos coffee? Maple syrup and instant...
All right, people!
Maple syrup and instant coffee is a jail hack? That sounds about right. I feel like maple syrup could elevate any kind of shitty coffee. I don't know, Homateo Isis. I don't know how they figured out let's brew these beans that have been in this animal's turds. I don't know how you, like, who was like, look at these turds. Wait a second. There's like they're like walking down the path or whatever in the forest. They're like, look out, there's a bunch of turds over there, and then someone crouches down. Bob, what are you doing? Stop looking at those turds. No. There's beans in these turds. Bob, are you picking beans out of the turds again? Yeah. It had to be like some psycho pick the beans out of the turds. He's like, Bob's drinking his shit coffee again. And then he like snuck it. He like snuck it into like the thermos, right? He snuck the turd coffee into the thermos, and they were like, Bob, what's in this coffee? And he's laughing. He's like, haha, that's shit coffee. It's the best coffee I've ever had. What?
Quiet on the set! Be still! Roll camera. Ready, and action!
Vulture! Oh.
My new partner and I are here to audition.
What the fuck version of Vulture is this? I've never seen this version of Vulture before. I've seen a lot of versions of Vulture. Never seen this one.
We heard you needed terrorists, and we're naturals for the part.
Who's that imposter? He doesn't even
Hey,
move
Dax
like
Flame.
me.
Explosives are rigged to the bottom of that bus. When the gas tank falls below a quarter of the tank, an electric charge will trigger a detonator wired to the bus's ignition.
Specifically, a quarter of a tank? Why don't you just blow up the bus? What's your goal here?
When it explodes, it will destroy this set and everyone on the bus. Don't try turning the key off, because that will trigger the bomb as well.
What's your...
Thanks to Spider-Man, no one can escape the bus.
What do you want?
This is a warning to all those who oppose the Sinister Six. Keep the cameras rolling, ladies and gentlemen. This will be an explosion and will make film history. Farewell.
Sexy Vulture. Ah! Oh, got him right in the foot.
Right. Calm down. What can I do? Look around. Come on, you don't have much time.
Wait, why is there a
what
web
can I
on...
do? I'm just a photographer with a chemistry background. How do I save MJ?
So we don't make a choice here?
Use your head, Parker. You don't have forever.
Can I save? Okay. Vulture fight. So we don't make a choice here. So if it was the first animal they tried it with? Yeah, maybe they... I don't know. I would love to know how they figured that out. People did it with human feces and corn. I mean, can't you do it with humans? Why can't humans eat coffee beans and then shit them out? I mean, I generally try to stay away from food that shit is involved in the production of it. Yeah, what the hell? What version of Vulture is this? Vulture variations on the Spider-Man wiki. I don't see him in here. This doesn't even... Oh, here he is. Here's this version of... Oh, it's the sexy Vulture, Adrian Toomes. Oh, okay. It's Adrian Toomes Vulture, sexy Vulture. And that's the one that they technically used in the movie. But I always know Vulture as this one. The old-ass dude. That's my favorite Vulture. The old-ass dude. Hello! The 80-year-old supervillain that can fly around in a bird suit. That's my favorite version of Vulture. I love old dudes. He got hit with a young ray? Hold on. Young Vulture comics. Oh, did he get hit with like a young ray? Or something? Vulture, Adrian Toomes. Here. Oh, that's it. That's the whole thing. Okay. So, whatever. There's some young version of Vulture. Alright, what do we do? Chemistry? Oh, what does it say? Fake blood. Fake snow. Remove sticky fake cobwebs. Oh, we gotta remove the cobwebs. I'm Spider-Man. We need trichloroethylene. We need... toluene? Xylene? We have to make all this... So trichloroethylene, toluene, and xylene, and then acetone. Trichlorotoluene, xylene, acetone, stiffener. Mix it up in a pail. Okay. Trichloroethylene, toluene, xylene, acetone. Trichloro... Friction booze? Is that? Oh, go out. What's this?
Glass cleaner.
Glass cleaner.
The hairspray.
Hairspray.
Aspirin.
Aspirin.
Spray paint.
Uh-huh.
Spot remover. Cleanser.
This doesn't tell me the chemical name.
Rubbing alcohol.
Tell me the chemical name.
The fingernail polish.
Bastard. Whoops. Okay.
Turpentine.
Mix it up in a pail. God damn it.
A notebook page.
A notebook page. Let me take a picture of this shit. Cheat. I'm gonna cheat using modern technology. Trichloroethylene gets the tough stains out, so they're making me do a little work here, which I like, actually. How do I get out of this? There. Alright, so it gets this tough stains out. Stain remover?
Glass cleaner.
What was the stain remover?
The hairspray.
What was the stain remover?
Spot remover.
Spot remover. Okay, so...
Spot remover.
How do I use it? Right click? Spot
remover.
How do I use it? Click the bucket?
Spot remover.
How do I use it? Did that put it in?
Spot remover.
How do I use it? What do I click to use it? I'm pausing this. I'm pausing this. The Dutch forbid native farmers from using coffee, so they used for personal consumption, so they used beans found in droppings. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, they had pepperoni pizza, thanks for the 25 bits. Thank you. Well, they had Vulture to Marvel Rivals? Maybe. I mean, he was in a movie. Like, Mechanical Vulture was in a movie. Maybe. I think maybe not, because would they add a flying guy? Would it be okay to have a flying guy? Does the animated adventure one steal life out of people, Robot Cooper? That sounds familiar. Yeah, maybe he does. He steals Spidey's youth and becomes young. Yeah, he did that, right? I remember Spider Math. How do you use... Like, what do you click to do? To actually put it in? Do I need to click... What do I click to put it in the bucket? Spot remover. Clicking this does nothing. What do I actually click to put it in the bucket? Oh, I wasn't done yet.
That didn't work. Gotta try again.
Do I... Is this right? Click...
Spot remover.
And then in the bucket. Okay, maybe that's what I do. So spot remover and then in the bucket. Friction booze?
Spray paint.
Friction booze.
The hairspray.
Rubbing alcohol?
Aspirin.
Friction booze?
Rubbing alcohol.
Is that that? Does that count of putting it in? Click it and then I click there and then I click there is what I'm doing. Spray, can spray a masterpiece.
Spray paint.
I'm guessing this is doing it. Xylene, oh my darling, oh my darling. Oh my darling. Clementine?
Cleanser.
Xylene.
Glass cleaner.
Oh my darling.
Rubbing alcohol.
Clementine? Turpentine.
Turpentine.
Yeah, that's this. Acetone. For polishing up my hammer and nails.
Aspirin.
The nail polish.
The fingernail polish.
That's acetone. I know that. Fur stiffener? What was that again?
Cleanser.
Fur stiffener?
The hairspray.
Hairspray. And then mix it up in a pail. Alright, did that do it? Okay, that was it.
It worked! Clear out the bus! It's gonna blow!
Why was it webs that... I missed that. Why did the vulture use webs? Or did he use his own webs? You got a bee on your hat, Heat Legend. Alright, here we go.
You don't need a costume to be my hero, Tiger. You saved us.
That was too close for comfort. This has to stop.
We used
now.
science. I love how we used science.
Spider-Man broke onto my set and nearly killed members of my cast and crew. I want his webbed head on a platter! Why can't
Was there another
police
choice
catch him? Are
there?
they having their annual picnic or what? Is the mayor on vacation? When will this web-slinging wacko be stopped? I was right when I said that Spider-Man had turned bad. Everyone
Turd
said,
stiffener.
oh no, not
Sniffener.
Spider-Man, he's a hero. Well, now the public has its proof. We all saw it. Spider-Man and Vulture were working together.
That guy's a lunatic.
Dax
Did
Flame.
you see that? He really wants to do me in, and he's never even met me. I mean, he's never even met Spider-Man. Why does he have it out for me so bad?
Look at that art behind that they have on their brick wall.
Don't feel bad.
In
He
their
hates
loft.
everyone.
I think I'm going to have to learn a little bit more about good old Chippy.
There was a fake
There's
Spidey.
something going
Okay,
on with
I
him.
like
I'm going to find
zoned
what
out.
it is. But maybe I should focus on tracking down that spider tracer signal.
Ooh, we're making a choice. Make a choice. That's safe? That's safe? Hey, Turtles. Hey, Dante. I missed the Imposter Spider-Man completely. I zoned out. Pass out from the vapors? Yeah, like Nancy Drew. Oh, no. Alistair Smith? Alistair Smith was the Spider Slayer, Heat Legend. Are you thinking of the Spider Slayer? Alistair Smith, he was the Spider Slayer. He made the Spider Slayer robots. Is that what you were thinking of? How did I not see the fake Spider-Man? Let's see. Search for clues in Alvarez's office or track down the same. We'll just do the top one first. Alvarez
Time
first.
for me to find out why Chip Alvarez hates me so much. His office is inside this building.
Hop, 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 hop. Ooh, here we go. Okay. I can go here or here. Let's go here. Look in the window.
Uh-oh, looks like a heavy-duty alarm system. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
They have a great style of art. Good art in their apartment. Is this anime? Yes, Tatiana, thank you for the question. Hey, Armored Macaw. Alistair Smith was the Spider Slayer Heat Legend. I know because I liked that. Spider Slayer comics. The Spider Slayer. Let's see, where's the original one? And isn't that the one? Oh wait, was the Spider Slayer originally J. Jonah Jameson got in like a robot? He got in like a robot and fought Spider-Man at some point. I think the original Spider Slayer was this. Jonah got in a robot and then fought Spider-Man. Like in the whenever the first Spider-Man comics came out. I forgot about that. But yeah, Spider Slayer in the 90s was the one I read. And then they also put that in the cartoon. Let me see if I can find it. That was a cool little comic run. Let me see. The Spider Slayer. It's hard to find exactly. There's so much comic shit. It's hard to find specific things without taking forever. But yeah. Anyway. Did Alistair Smith work for his dad? I don't remember. So what was this?
Uh-oh, looks like
He was
a
controlling it from
heavy-duty alarm
range?
system.
Okay.
Gotta find a way to turn it off.
I was reading the old Spider-Man comics. I gotta go back to those too, because they are pretty cool actually. The Green Goblin shit is like good even from the beginning. A lot of the early Spider-Man stuff is not that great. The Dr. Octopus stuff is good. The Green Goblin stuff is good. Like the first few dozen issues is like really good. And then some of it's kind of generic. But Spider-Man, I think of all the older comics I've been reading, the best is probably Spider-Man. And maybe Batman too, because old Batman is like a real grody dude. Old Superman is generally bad, but there's some issues that are hilarious. Let's see. Alright, we're doing like little adventure puzzles here. JJ in a combat zoom. Why is it so hard to find a chocolate chip McMuffin? Is that a real thing, Mr. Radon? Is that a real thing? Who would win in a fight, Venom or Aunt May, Ben? I wouldn't be surprised if there's been like a symbiote Aunt May. Ditko wanted Green Goblin to Anonymous instead of being normal. To Anonymous, man? The first Silver Surfer's hard, Hojo? Okay, I like to go through the old comics. I haven't gone to Silver Surfer yet. You mean like when he was like working for Galactus and all that? The Ultimate Spider-Man Doc Ock steals Peter's body. Oh, that's neat, Fennec. Yeah, there's so many cool comics. Yeah, there's so many cool comics out there. Superman gets exposed to pink kryptonite and becomes gay. Is that a real thing? I'm assuming that's not a real thing, Ben. It's hard to find. Is it real, though? Chocolate chip McMuffin? Chocolate chip McMuffin. Is that a real thing? You make that up? No, you made that up. You mean like a McDonald's? You know what Silver Surfer I enjoyed? The one by Mike Allred did it. I think is the name, unless I'm mixing up names. I really like Mike Allred is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yes. I like Mike Allred. He did Madman. I like this. It's fun. It's fun stuff. My favorite stuff by him is Ecstatics. I like the Silver Surfer, and then he did a really good comic called iZombie, which you should check out. If you like comics, this is a good stream for you. Which became a TV show, but the comic was good. The iZombie comic, I recommend that too. This is a good comic. I didn't see the show, but the comic was cool. And Madman, right? Madman was pretty cool as well. Madman, of course, is what he's known for, I think. Anyway, let's get back to the game and start gaming. Madman is good. Okay, bye. Is there a symbiote stronger than Carnage? I don't really know, because probably within the last 5 years or so, they did a lot of symbiote stuff. I think they even did something where like everyone, there was like Venom World, like the whole world turned into a symbiote. Symbiote? I don't know how to say it. Pink kryptonite is canon? Wait, it was a real thing? It's real? He get exposed to pink kryptonite and become gay? It's like a weird storyline. Like, what's like the disadvantage? She's like, Lois, sorry Lois, it's over. I'm gay now because of the kryptonite. But it's not like okay. I don't understand the storyline. Great, Superman's gay now. Doesn't seem like a bad thing. Ecstatics, yeah, Ecstatics, Madman. Is it worth watching? Maybe. I like the comic, Tatiana. Hey, Royce. Null. Null? Yeah, Null. And then there was Anti-Venom. Yeah. And Null. I didn't read that stuff. Alright, let me try to figure this out.
Paint.
Null, like the god of symbiotes.
Rust remover. Rust remover.
Got it.
Tape.
Tape.
A hammer.
I want to play a game where Spider-Man just names things.
Screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
A hammer.
A hammer. A wrench.
Wrench.
A wrench. A hammer.
Wrench.
Nails.
Paper.
Piece
pencil.
of paper. Pencil. Wood. Windows. Doors. Floor. Ceiling. Sky. Clouds. What the hell do I do with this shit?
Screwdriver.
Can I get out of this? So the way we use items in this game is we click them and then we click on other things, but I don't know. Okay, I think I understand.
Can't see the names on the panel. Too much corrosion.
Too much corrosion. Okay, so I gotta get the rust remover. Go over there, Spider-Man.
Spray paint.
Rust remover.
Rust remover.
What do I do? What if there's multiple solutions? Rust remover.
That's better, but I still can't see what's written there. It's worn away, but I do see some scratches on the metal.
Okay. Wait, am I looking for... Oh, right. We can't find where he lives. I can't find where this guy lives. We gotta go in the basement and use the rust remover. He finds Jimmy Olsen really attractive? That's like a storyline that... Okay, I mean, it's fine. Seems a little weird, though. Star Trek comics, Herbo? Oh yeah, I bet those are funny. Old Star Wars, too, is probably funny as well. A UI element saying menu, hints.
Spray paint.
Alright, well, we're gonna spray paint the names. I still can't read the names. Why, I'm in the dirty basement.
That won't do anything.
It won't? It would highlight the grooves.
That won't do anything.
Okay, what do these switches do? That won't do anything, idiot. The pencil?
Paper. Pencil.
Okay. We rub the pencil on the names. And then... Stupid, but...
This pencil rubbing will show you what these circuit breakers do.
Okay. Okay. And then we want to... Alvarez. Right? Alfred Hitchcock. Alvarez power? Wait. Lock chip. Do we want to turn off his power too? Or just unlock his shit? I assume I just want to unlock his office. What else? Surveillance cameras, turn those off. Alarm system off. Lock wing, unlock all security. Why don't I just unlock everything? Unlock all this shit. Turn off all this. Can I just turn off everything? Turn off everything. What if you just turn off everything except for the power? Just turn off everything. There, done. Except for the power in his one. Okay, there, done. Let's go. Got it. Alright, what does he say? We're talking about so many things I get a little distracted. Wrench, marble countertop. No super babies with Lois. Churning cookie butter. Perkunas. Look through the phone book. You wish you didn't listen to my advice. You ordered a rosemary and sage breakfast sandwich instead of making it. Ben, you're pathetic. Make your own food. Craig, thanks for the Prime sub. Ben, look, it's okay. We all make mistakes. Start making your own food from now on. You'll be okay. Alright, I think we did it.
Now it's probably going to be too dark to explore the building.
I'm telling you, Ben, once you start making all your own food at home, you can make it better. You can make it better, I'm telling you. You can make everything better at home. You can do it. Alright, so I guess that's the disadvantage of turning everything off. Alright, so let's turn everything back. We'll turn off these, the alarm. We'll turn off the locks. I don't think we need... We'll leave... I mean, we can unlock all this, but we need to leave, like, the power on. We'll unlock... But we'll leave the power on everywhere. Casting couch, sweet. And we leave the power on here. Well, these are just locks. I'll unlock everything and turn off the cameras in the alarm. I would like to see what happens if you get caught, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Maybe I can save it and then see what happens if we get caught. Okay. That looks like the power's on, but all the locks are off. I just don't know how the saves work yet. It might put me all the way back to the beginning. testing alarm. I like to see all the deaths or the endings. So let's turn on the alarm and the cameras and see what happens. It's fun to make your own food. It's really fun to make your own food. Your home's too small to raise grains and mill them into flour, Cap? Well, you don't have to go that far, Cap. It's attractive to be good at cooking. Really? There you go, everyone in chat. If you want to attract the opposite sex or the same sex, if you want to attract other people, then you have to get good at cooking. You're gonna make sushi at home, Fennec? That's really hard, but that's fun. I've done that before. It's so sticky. Wait, it doesn't even let me do this. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay, so I guess the alarm has to be off. It doesn't even let you lose. Oh, sushi safe fish. Oh, right. I was gonna make sushi at home, but I was too scared about, like, doing the wrong thing with raw fish that I just decided never to do it. Yeah. I don't know about the... Okay, so it doesn't even let us. You can help with Mexican food recipes? Yeah, beans and rice and tortillas, right? Alright, so I guess you have to turn this off. I'm good at Mexican food. Yeah, I got some cans of refried beans and I put them in some of that yellow rice. I'm pretty good at cooking Mexican food. Taught you to cook real good, Skycomish? I did. It's only been one day. Open a can of tuna and use it in your sushi. Okay, sounds good. I said that thing just to make Alpacash mad.
Alvarez's office.
I want Alpacash to be like, that's not Mexican cooking! Rah! A lot of what I do in my stream is just to try to make Alpacash mad, and a lot of what he says is to try to make me mad. Raw fish is safe if it's been frozen. Yeah, but I'm too scared. See, the problem is, if you figure out the raw fish thing, okay, that's good. But if you don't, it's like, okay, you're gonna die of some awful parasite. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. I don't need to eat raw fish that bad.
What does that mean?
I don't need to eat raw fish that bad, you know. I don't care about sushi that much. Go to Chili's.
Wing B, C, A.
Wing ASG.
What does that mean?
Wing ASG. Wing. What?
Wing
Studio.
ASG, Wing B, C, A. What does that mean?
SGCA? Bro, I don't know what that means. I go to Chili's. I go to TGI Fridays. I go to Applebee's for Mexican food. Refried beans are meant to be eaten cold. Are they for real? I like them way better heated up. Tommy want wingy. Salt dried salmon. Yeah, I want to mess with stuff like that. Like making my own. I wanted to make my own like salted hams and cured meats, but I'm too scared. Like if you mess up, you can like die. So some stuff I'm too scared to do. You make sushi from the sewers? Good. Wait, what is this? S-A-C...
Wing A, SG, Wing B, C, A.
SGCA? Let me go back. SGCA? Pineapple pizza? Pineapple pizza's good. With a meat on it. You're gonna make poutine? Alright, poutine sounds way better to me. Authentic Mexican egg rolls at Applebee's? Yeah. Wait, SG... Any hint here in the SG and the CA? Alvarez. Is that his name? Something Chip Alvarez? Was his name Chip Alvarez? Chip Alvarez? Lock Chip Alvarez. Oh, Chip Alvarez. What's SG then? What's SG? I don't see SG. But I'm guessing... I thought it meant like lock chip, like a lock, like microchip. But that's his name, right? Chip? Chip chop chip. Start small with hot ham water. Thank you, Brad, I will. Sorry, ads are gonna play in like 30 seconds to a minute. I run the minimum ads to get rid of the pre-roll ads. Sorry, they're gonna run in a little bit. Have I made my own dumplings? No, but I might do that someday, Peter. Have you? Salt dried salmon's easy to make and hard to mess up. Really? Maybe I'll do it, Fennec. I'll look into it then. I like salmon.
All right. Now I have to find Alvarez's office.
Alright, I mean, that was obvious. I want to go into the wrong office, though. SG. I'm going to go into the wrong one first. Go Spider-Man.
Hey, it's Spider-Man.
Secure.
He's robbing the place. Sound the alarm.
Who are you talking to?
Most of New York is stunned by the latest exploits of Spider-Man, who was caught breaking into the headquarters of Starfront Pictures.
How embarrassing would that be? You're like, let's watch some... How was your night, Peter? Fine, I just want to relax and watch the news. And then it's like, oh, Jesus, can we change the channel, Mary Jane? No, I want to watch this. And then Peter with his red face.
Spider-Man's latest attack against Starfront Productions coincides with his
security.
recent disruptions on the set of Starfront's latest thriller, Fatal Action. Starfront executives are stumped. It now appears there is no
Embarrassed.
turning back for this.
Look at Peter. Look at Mary looking at him, too. Peter's like, yeah, that was me. I did it.
Once admired hero. This is Tris Tilby reporting.
She's not even looking at the TV. She's just looking at him.
Time for me to find out why Chip Alvarez hates...
Chip Alvarez. I gotta pay more attention. We're talking about so many things. It's hard to remember all the little bits of this stupid game. Where does it take me back to? The beginning? Oh, it does. It's got a bad save system.
His office.
That's okay. I hate this stuff. I hate when the games have like... Wait, let me see.
Uh-oh, looks like a heavy dude.
Okay, I hate when it saves at the beginning of the section. It doesn't actually save anything you've done. That's okay. It's not that hard to get back to where we were. I like how she was looking right at him and he was just like... He was trying to avoid the conversation.
Spooderman.
That's right. Poetic. Thanks for the sub. Spooderman.
Can't see the names.
Really
Too
deflated.
much corrosion.
Really deflated Peter Parker. He's just trying to be a hero. He messed up. He took the wrong door. He had a 50% chance. He had a clue. I went in the wrong door. I didn't realize SG meant security guards, Mary. That's okay, Peter. I still love you for now. A recipe for salt cured locks. Maybe I'm gonna do that, Fennec. Maybe I'll do it. Put some kosher salt on that thing. Sauerkraut and salmon.
This pencil rubbing will show me what these circuit breakers do.
Yes, it will. I wonder if you need to do this, or... I mean, I know exactly what I need to unlock, right? I'm assuming you need to still do it. Wait, Okay, can't turn off the power in the security office. Leave the power on and everything else. Okay. Doesn't take that long to get back to where we were. Spider-Man, more like Spider Loser. I'm out of here. You had a heavy duty when you... Really, Skycomish, okay.
Alright, now I have to find Alvarez's office.
If your dumbass can do it, anyone can, Fennec? Alright.
Wing A, SG,
I do like
Wing B,
salmon and
CA.
locks a lot. Alright, so Wing B, obviously. Weird Rolodex. It's a weird Rolodex. I love... My favorite thing is just the scenes of Spider-Man just standing still. It's like so like normal person. This is how it would actually be. He wouldn't be like doing these... He wouldn't always... Like in the comics, he's posing, you know? But like in real life, he would just be like, alright, just walk in like a normal guy. You know, walk in the room. Where should I look first? I like how normal they make Spider-Man in this.
Looks like I need to enter a code into the electronic lock.
I don't know what the code is. We gotta look around some more. Look around first. Dolly, oh Dolly, how wrong I was to spurn your love. Forgive me, you're my all, love Chip. Dolly Rogers. Probably her birthday. Or her measurements. Probably her measurements. 44, 23, 36. Or it could be the dates of her film. What is it most likely to be? It could be her address. It could be her phone number, which is hidden by a note. A little bit, it looks like. It could be her birth date, or it could be her measurements. It's most likely her measurements. Me, Mark! But if they want to get really tricky, then it's... actually, I think they want to get really tricky, so I think it's 22, 57, 16. Because this is on hard. So I'm assuming it's actually 22, 57, 16 from the titles of these movies. 22, 57, 16. That's it for sure.
Looks like I need to enter a code into the electronic lock.
Puzzwiz! No? No. Okay. I thought it would be the hardest one to find. Japanese Spider-Man Peter? I don't know if it was like they did in Police Quest 2. Hey, young Billiam. Guess that wasn't it.
Got it.
Oh, was it?
It's open.
Hell yeah. Told you, Puzzwiz. Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. Since we're Puzzwizzing. Puzzwiz first try, every try basically meant deciding puzzles are enjoyable, robust intellect, likes codename Iceman. Okay, back to the game. Alright, I got the tape. Now we're gonna watch a tape. Ooh, I hope it's not a pornography tape. What if it was a pornography tape? That would be rough. Didn't miss the shotgun, it's from Silent Hill. Where I did miss it, but then you can get it again later.
Chip, everyone in Hollywood knows about your kindness and your generosity as much as they know about your film credentials.
Backdoor
What's it
Spider-Man.
like being held in such high esteem by your peers?
It's very flattering, but I don't consider myself special. I show enormous respect to everyone I work with, and I ask for the same respect in return.
You enjoy working with actors, don't you?
More than anything, I like to give them and the crew praise when it's deserved, and encouragement and advice when the situation calls for it. I detest my Hollywood counterparts who believe it's their responsibility as directors to humiliate and demean actors who are new to the profession.
Tell me about your parties. You're noted for throwing cast and
Oh, this
crew
is a
parties
Tosh
at your
TV.
own expense. That's not something you see every day in the movie business.
I enjoy showing my appreciation for hard work. My parties are quite fun, I do admit. I'm always the first one there to greet my guests and the last person to leave. Some people call it networking. I just like to do it. It helps the entire creative process.
This is like a
Thank you,
nice
Chip.
version.
You are truly deserving of this award.
Thank you.
Talk about a split personality.
Yeah.
This isn't the Alvarez I know. I don't know what secrets you're hiding, Chip. But believe me, I'll find out.
So that was like
But
a
I will
nice
not rest
chip.
until Spider-Man is behind bars.
That was like a nice chip. So I think Chip has been replaced by Mysterio. Or who's another like morphing? Sandman? Can Sandman morph his body into another person? Who's the... Or Chameleon. No, Chameleon. So Chip Alvarez has been replaced by Chameleon, I think.
That will be my top priority when I win this election. And once the streets are safe from this ex-hero, I can turn my attention to the city's economy.
We're going to
It would have
take a
made the
break,
game
and
better.
We'll be right back to take your live
keep you
call-in
up to date.
questions. This is the NCB Evening Edition live at Channel 2 Studio. Stay tuned.
I have half a mind to go to that studio with Spider-Man and appear on television. I have to clear my name before I'm finished. I need to tell my side of the story, and live television seems like a good place to do it.
Calm down, Peter. You know it will only fuel the fire. Besides, we're going to Chip Alvarez's party. Or did you forget?
Yeah.
It's at the
Yeah.
Talk of the World Club, remember?
I
Yeah.
almost forgot about that. I have a few questions for Chip.
Yeah.
But the timing seems right for a television appearance.
Come on. You need the break.
Yeah.
The party will be fun. We can dance the night away.
Alright, another choice. This is choice 3, right? For choice 3. I wonder if it actually puts me at the choice section. I don't know where the saves take us. We have to go back and do this, the other choice.
Spider-Man broke onto
Skip this, and so instead of going to the office, we track down the signal instead. Yeah, Chameleon. You remember when Uncle Ben said to Peter Parker, with great power comes great irresponsibility? No. Yeah. Why is Peter so pale? He looks like a little... Looks like a little baby boy. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, Sonny, it's good. Or Spider-Manning today. You hate Peter's dimples? There's something about his face is very punchable in this game. Peter is very he's like very timid. He's very timid. Spider-Man's not timid. He's like... He just seems very timid and weak in this game. Hey, Pud Model. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I'll keep you up to date.
I'm a liker. Oh, you're so good.
Pink kryptonite, huh? It's a real thing. Pink kryptonite. It's a real thing. Pink kryptonite. Do you guys remember? Oh, was this a where did they, was it like a, that seems like a, Pink Kryptonite seems like a Grant Morrison thing. Pink Kryptonite. Pink Kryptonite. It was in a Silver Age comic story. Superman 79. Many happy returns. Interesting. Oh, Supergirl 79. Okay, Supergirl 79. Can we like read the comic? Can we read the comic? I'm gonna read the Pink Kryptonite issue. I'm gonna find it. Supergirl 79. What year though? Supergirl What run was that from? Supergirl Volume 479. Volume 479? Many Happy Returns. I think this is what it is? Okay, Volume 2003. Volume 479. 2003. Let's find it. Let's read the Pink Kryptonite. Ben wants to read it. So 2003. I think that would be this one. 79. Maybe this is it? Okay. I don't think this is it. No, this is 2003. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find it. Here, let's read it. Is this the one? I don't know if this is the one. Alright, whatever. whatever. We don't need to read it. Let's play this game. I got ADHD a little too hard there. Alright, track down the signal.
Vulture should be around.
I'm just very curious
here
about the
somewhere.
storyline.
The tracer led me here.
Trick or treat.
Hobgoblin.
You were looking for, am I?
Oh no, unrecoverable spawn error. Let's try again. Hey, Retro Space Jack. Yeah, I actually don't think I've ever played any of the Spider-Man platformers. I played the 2 PS1 games. They're really good. But those platformers, I remember thinking they looked really cool. The Sega Genesis and the Sega CD ones. I keep meaning to try them, but I don't think I ever really have. Let's see if maybe, hopefully, normally it will always break. Let's see.
Vulture should be around here somewhere. The tracer led me here.
But look out for that pumpkin bomb.
Trick or treat. Not who you were looking for, am I?
Pumpkin bomb. Alright, we're okay. Oh, pumpkin bomb. Oh. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, so I use the mouse. When I move the mouse up, down, left, right. Oh, maybe I'm just dodging bombs. Okay. Here we go. Himalayan salt. I get Himalayan salt popcorn. We're dealing with Hobgoblin. We're taking the other choice, the second choice. Okay, so I'm dodging. Ow! Wait, can I use the keyboard? Oh, using the mouse for this kind of blows. Whoa. Okay, so I just gotta. Oh my god, this is awkward. Okay, I have to. I'm swinging the mouse towards the direction. I think I just have to dodge pumpkin bombs for a while. Spider-Man, that's very passive. It's really not very accurate. It's not very accurate. Can I just use the keyboard, please? I think I've got to switch controls. Can I switch? Maybe I can switch the controls to, like, keyboard for this. It's very inaccurate. Inaccurate. Not accurate. Sometimes I try to swing it in a certain direction and he goes, no, no. Why? Damn, no, no. Stop it. We got this. We got this. Damn it. Sutterman's dead. Oh, he didn't die.
Lousy. Too bad I hurt worse inside than outside.
Come on, don't be so hard on yourself. Just rest now. It's going to take a long time for those injuries to heal, even for you.
In a stunning political upset, New York has a new mayor. Bob Mason has won the election in a landslide. Mason promises to be tough on crime and to revitalize the city's economy by supporting new businesses.
I want to thank every person who voted for me. This is a victory for us all.
That guy won.
I plan to fight crime, improve our neighborhoods, and build business and industry. New companies like V-Motion Virtual Reality Technologies look to the future, and we will build upon the foundation of new cutting-edge businesses. Join me. Together we will journey into the 21st century.
Boring.
The future is ours.
In other news, the Sinister Six has struck again. New York had better batten down the hatches because the legendary band of supervillains is back on the scene.
When I'm on my feet again, the Sinister Six had better watch out. I'm not gonna let them beat me.
Okay. You get like a whole cutscene when you lose. That's what I like. Why are there multiple goblins? I'm not sure exactly why. The hobgoblin might have found like old Green Goblin tech. But that was always a weird thing. There's like the Green Goblin who's like the hardcore dude, and then there's just the hobgoblin who for some reason had like the same thing but had the pumpkin bombs. Hobgoblin. What's the original story of the hobgoblin? Let's see. It originally introduced in 1983. His identity was a long-running mystery. But where did he come from? A lot of different hobgoblins. Let's see. What was the original thing? He wanted to... the author at the time, Roger Stern, felt pressure to have Spider-Man fight the Green Goblin, but didn't want to bring back Osborn or one of the other Green Goblins. So he created a new goblin as an heir to the Goblin legacy called the Hobgoblin. And he made it more medieval looking. So maybe just wanted to bring back the concept of the Goblin, but like a different type of Goblin, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. The original Amazing Spider-Man came out in the 60s. So this is 20 years later 20 years later they came out with the Hobgoblin. So I guess it kind of makes sense, right? You want to be a villain? I'm a different goblin, you know?
Vulture should be around.
I don't think it's a speed thing. It's more of I'm having to swing the mouse to in that direction. It's just very not accurate.
Not what you were looking for, am I?
Trick or treat. RGB goblin. Now there's a red goblin. And there's probably been other goblins too. There's the red goblin is a newer thing. I don't know what the red goblin's deal is. Come on! I'm not swinging. You have to really... It's annoying. No! If I could just use the keyboard. Please! No! It's hard to... I swear to God I know how to move a mouse up, down, left, right. I'm just gonna go for left and right. Seems like I can be pretty accurate with left and right. We'll just try to do it with left and right. Got this shit. Look at him throw those bombs. Shoot your web, Spider-Man. Do something. Are you out of web fluid? You out of web fluid? Stop being so passive, Spider-Man. Go on the attack. Never gonna win like this. Goddamn, going left and right. Okay, let's try up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not working. He's going left and right. He is getting bombs, Sinister Squid. Very intense, huh? Don't want to try it again? Kind of. But can I switch the controls to keyboard? Joystick? Don't tell me I gotta go get my joystick. I'm gonna keep trying with the mouse.
Vulture should be around here.
Red Goblin is Carnage. Okay.
Tracer led me here.
Trick or treat. Not what you were looking for, am I?
The Hulk. Spider-Man needs a gun. He's just... I never saw Spider-Man just kind of stand here and get bombs thrown at him and just move. Use your spider sense. Do something. I'll just try my best. I'm gonna try to do the back and forth. The old back and forth, you know? How many bombs did this guy bring? He brought like his whole sack. Hobgoblin definitely brought his whole sack. It might be weird that there's like multiple goblins, but in the sense of like comic books, if you knew about the Green Goblin and then you went to the newsstand or whatever and you saw the Hobgoblin, you'd be like, what the hell's this? Is it, who is it? It kind of works. Even though it is kind of just like a copy, it kind of works. It kind of works. It kind of twerks. I think the problem is when it accidentally throws me up or down, I get all thrown. It throws me off. I get thrown off. Should I just try to go? Should I just go in a circle? Your joystick connected via your sound card. Yeah. Green Goblin with a
Vulture should be around.
I'm gonna try just going in a circle. Should I just constantly move in a circle? This works. Moving in a circle is the most accurate way. This is the most accurate movement. I think this might actually do it. Okay. We just have to kind of get a little lucky. I have to use my brain somewhat. Just moving in a circle works. Moving the mouse in a circle. Sort of. Why does moving back and forth not... Okay, so keep going in a circle. I know what to do to get through this. I think I can switch it on keyboard if I go out into the options. It doesn't let... This is the era of you gotta like configure it outside of the game. I think I can configure it outside of the game. I'll just quit to DOS and configure it outside of the game. Go back to keyboard. If it lets me. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, setup. And... Whoops. Oh, it only lets you... It doesn't let you use keyboard. Mouse or joystick. If I choose joystick, can I also use the keyboard? You can't use the keyboard? It makes you? I have a joystick. I don't know if it will read it in DOSBox. Spider-Man installation and configuration programs version 0.97? Why is it 0.97? Hey, Murray the Skull. What's he throwing? Pumpkin bombs. If I choose joystick, like, will that let me use the keyboard? Probably not. There's a gray goblin. Oh yeah. They tried to mix Gwen Stacy in there. God damn it. I have to do joystick normal. Up is up. I have a joystick. It's kind of buried though. Where is it? I think it's in my closet. I don't know if it would work though. It's like a USB joystick. It's not like a... I don't know if... I've never tried to use it in DOS. I guess I just have to try to do it with the mouse. It just sucks. It's like it doesn't work very well. I don't know. It might be like because it's a new mouse, right? Like it's a digital mouse. It's not like the wheel mouse. It might be part of the problem. I can put it on... I can try joystick. I can try joystick and see if it lets me like use... I don't think it's going to let me use the keyboard. Maybe it... I guess I could mess with the control inputs to sort of pretend... Yeah, what's the missing point? 03. Mess with the inputs to see if it lets me use the keyboard as a joystick input. If I do this... It doesn't have a joystick. A joystick on. Uh-oh. Center joystick and fire. Hold on. I think it's letting me use the keyboard as a joystick. Okay. I think. I'm hitting enter. Every time when I move the keyboard, it's making those words change. I don't know why though. And when I hit enter, it's making the words change. I need to figure out what fire is. Okay. Calibrated. Escape. Okay, let's see if it lets me use the keyboard. Let's see. You got this one. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if it lets me use the keyboard. If I choose joystick. Oh, fire. Oh, it's not letting me. I guess I specifically need a joystick. Like it's taking the keyboard inputs, but it's not accepting it. It's not accepting any of these inputs as fire. And tried spacebar, enter, shift, control, alt. It's trying it on the numpad, numlock on, numlock off, mouse click. Okay, I guess it's not. Okay, wait. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. It's doing it on its own. Okay, let's see if Spider-Man can do it on his own. Okay, he's not. Let's see if Spider-Man can do it on his own. Hands off. Autoplay. Pressing the keypad does nothing. Does using the mouse do anything? No. I don't think he can do it on his own. AI play. Let's try one more time. Like the keyboard on fire. Let's try one more time. Let it just play on its own.
Vultures
2 gray
should be around.
goblins. Old goblins. Center joystick and fire. If I just hit escape. Alright, let's let it play on its own. It's got some weird calibration that's not real at all. Let it play on its own. I mean, I guess it's just kind of random movement anyway, right? Let's see if it can do it on its own. Hey Rosie, how are you? They are pumpkin bombs, not fire eggs. Hey, do a barrel whirl. I think we're doing better than we did when I was controlling it. The task bot sucks. I think we're doing pretty good. We got half energy here. I'll just try with the mouse after this. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh, good dodge there. Come on, come on. Come on. I believe in you, computer. Come on, OpenAI. Come on, DeepSeek. I bet DeepSeek could do it. Alright. Turn off the joystick, and I'll just try to do it with the mouse. There's probably something I could do to mess with it. I don't know what it is. In DOSBox, like, what is it? Alt F2? Control F2? What's the DOSBox options? DOSBox op, it's like Alt F2 or something. And it gets you into a little, like, configuration screen where you can remap keys. Control F1. Okay. Axis. The axis. That's got to be a controller, right? Axis 1, 2, axis 3, 4. But what's the key? Is it just for controllers? So maybe I can plug in my controller. I'll go get it. My joystick. Okay, I found it. But this is I mean, it's like this, whatever this thing is. I think I got this when I wanted to play X-Wing like 5 years ago. It's a Logitech X3D Extreme 3D Pro. What do you guys think the chances are of the game actually reading this controller? I'm thinking like 10%. We'll see. Maybe DOSBox can read USB controllers. Joysticks, whatever the hell. I don't think so, though. Let's see. Try it. Plug it in. See? It's been like in a box for years. What's the right? Okay. Wire comes out the top, which is annoying. What's this little flip? Oh, it's got a... Oh, look at this. Yeah, I got this to play TIE Fighter. It's got a throttle on it. Bunch of buttons. It's dusty as hell. It's been in a box for a long time. Well, I got so many buttons on here. Look at all the buttons I got on here. Buttons and stuff. Pew pew. Let's play TIE Fighter. Alright. I'll restart DOSBox and we'll see. I just don't know. I mean, I might be able to mess with this. Yeah, joystick axis. But what does it consider? I think I can change it and then restart DOSBox. So axis, what's the difference axis 1, 2 and axis 3, 4? All right, let's try this first. I'm pretty sure just plugging it in, I think I've got to restart DOSBox. I don't think it's even gonna work. Let me see if it's, how can I tell if it's plugged in? Joystick. Joystick. It Bing searched for joystick. Hold on. Set up USB game controllers. Logitech Extreme 3D. Okay, that's this. Okay, so Windows is detecting this joystick. Now let's see if DOSBox like does it. I don't want to do too much configuration. Sin 6. Controller for one part of the game. No, it works with the whole thing, yeah. You can either play mouse or joystick with this game. And we've just been using the mouse because it wasn't... But it's a swipe to move and it's not working very well. Spider. Another joystick. 2 joysticks. 2 joysticks. Okay, right. Yeah. 2 joysticks. That's axis 1, 2, first joystick. Axis 3, 4, second joystick. Yeah. Probably right. Uh-oh. What's happening? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Alright, we can tell if it detects the joystick with this. Center joystick and fire. No, it's not working at all. No, it does not detect it. When I press the keys, it is not detecting it. Yeah, no, because you have to like... Okay, hold on. This is ridiculous. DOSBox USB joystick. I've never... Wait, I used a joystick with TIE Fighter. That must have been in DOSBox. Activating a USB joystick. USB joysticks work great in DOSBox. DOSBox will write in the console window. Wait, it must have... Because I must have played TIE Fighter with a joystick. So I must have done it. Well, so why isn't this seeing it? Pressing the buttons. What's the fire button? Let me press all the buttons on here. I'm pressing all the buttons on here. On my joystick. Nothing's happening. Okay, maybe we have to do it in the configuration. Or how can I tell if my DOSBox is detecting my joystick? This is ridiculous. Normally you just need to connect the joystick and everything works. Oh, okay. So how can you tell? Yeah, because I definitely played TIE Fighter for like 1 day with the joystick. How do you tell? DOSBox joystick. This is worth it. Something happened when I was pressing the keys, the keyboard. Playing DOS games with a controller. Go to the joystick section of your DOSBox file. Okay, we got this now. Yeah, the only things that were happening on screen was when I was pressing the keyboard. Something happens when you press the keyboard. All right, let's go into our DOSBox file. Go to the joystick section. Joystick. Joystick type auto. Joystick type button wrap false. Joystick type this is worth our time and effort. Go to the joystick section, change the joystick type auto. Or I might need to change the joystick type auto to something else. All right, let me look. Joystick gamepad. Joystick. But how do you just know? Okay, auto detects if you have 1 or 2 controllers. If you have 1, 4-axis setting. If you have 2, 2-axis. Supports only first controller. Emulates a joystick. So maybe I have to type in 4-axis. It supports 4-axis or FCS. You have to configure the controller in the game. Okay, auto should detect it. So it's got the settings, so it's on. Auto fire is off, whatever. Button wrap. Okay, so it is on. So maybe I just have to enable it for the game in the config, and it doesn't matter if you turn it on. Okay. I just wish there was a way to like type a command and see if it's detected like within the prompt. Okay. Let's see if this is what we have to do. Input is on joystick. It's on joystick. Joystick. It's not working. says it should be easy. Maybe this joystick's no good. Yeah, it's not. Press a button. No. It's not working. The version of TIE Fighter I played might have not been DOSBox. Spider. Okay, so what's the other idea? The other idea is for this, I press like up or okay, so it doesn't let me change. Or what if I just do this? No, that doesn't work either. So it doesn't let me change the axis. Select a different event. Add this. Okay. Okay, add to the axis this. Add, because we just need up, down, left, right. That's all we need. So if I add the numpad keys to the joystick axis, then maybe that will work. Yeah, because now it's also bound to a key. Okay. Okay, so let's leave this on joystick. Wait, if I configure input device and then put joystick, it looks like something is happening, but I don't have a button. I don't have a joystick button. That's the only thing. But this might work. Let me try it. Let me try it. Windows version? Yeah, maybe it was a Windows version of TIE Fighter. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Beard, how you doing? We might just have to use the mouse. I'll try this, and after this, I'll just try to use the mouse. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. But it looked like something was happening, so this might work fine. I'm Spider-Man. Oh. Spider-Man is here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if anything happens. It's well, no, the same thing was happening last time. Let's just see if it works. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll just have to get good with the mouse. But I thought it would be cool to try the joystick. Let's see if what my remapping works. Let's see if it works. Spider-Man. Hey, Mark. I know the song is great. Spider-Man. And just skip out of here. It's not working. It's not working for whatever reason. Oh, wait, but did I restart DOSBox? Joystick 1. J button. Oh, that's the J button. Yeah, I've got it. I've got the axis bound to a key, but even that's not working. It is bound to the key. You can't see too well because the window becomes smaller, but the axis is bound to a button. Maybe I gotta bind the second joystick to a button. We don't need a button. We just need to go up, down, left, and right. It's not working. Yeah, it's not working for whatever reason. Alright, let's see if it can auto-win. Spider-Man. Why are all American, like, TV show songs so bad? Alright, poor Logitech. Go back in the closet for another 5 years. Spider-Man. Alright, we have to get good with the mouse. Oh, getting all tangled up with my headphones. Ugh.
How are you feeling, Tiger?
Got blown up by the
Too bad I hurt
hobgoblin.
worse inside than outside.
Bind the fire button? Maybe. But we weren't using the button. I'm just gonna do the mouse. I mean, we could try that one last thing. Like, maybe you have to bind it so it knows what to use. So let's try the button. Let's bind the button to be, like, insert, like a random key. Let's add insert, and let's add, yeah, let's try Mossimos. Maybe we do have to bind the buttons to configure. So let's go to the menu. Could be it. And then joystick calibration. And then if I press insert, 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 insert to like, it just doesn't seem to be saving a calibration. It knows when I press the keys, but it knew that even before I bound it on the mapper. All right, so that's not working. So I'm gonna unbind. How do I unbind? Delete? Okay, delete all these new bindings that I did, because that didn't work. It could be a joystick 2 thing. I'll just use the mouse. All right, we'll save that. We'll exit. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go back to the menu and change to, whoa, what happened? Oh shit, what happened here? Ah, something got messed up. Okay, all right, we're okay again. All right, we'll just try to do it with the mouse. That was a fun little diversion though. Spider-Man. All right, mouse, mousey mouse. More options? What was that? All right, we'll do it with the mouse. We'll do it with the mouse. That's the puzzle. Now it's a puzzle. Oh, but I don't know. It seems to be just about dodging. I'll just have to do it with weird mouse swings. Man. Did I miss Craig and Poetic subs? Thank you. It was like 40-50 minutes ago. Thanks for those subs. I hope I didn't miss them. Man. Spider-Man. Okay. Let's make sure the joystick is off. It's off. Bum, 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 bum. They're off. I mean, we don't have to do this, but we do have to do this. We don't have to do this, but we do have to do this.
Vultures should be around.
Alright, I just have to swing my mouse and the right way. I'm gonna try the left-right method. Do my best. I'm gonna swing left and right. That's okay. I gotta recover. If he's going up and down, if he ever goes up and down, that means I made a mistake. Because I only want to go left and right. Okay, maybe I'll try to do all the directions. When it doesn't let you go at a right angle. It doesn't like to let you go at a right angle. It doesn't like you to go 90 degrees. For some reason, it's like it has a hard time with you going 90 degrees. Should we try up and down? Up and down might be easier. Alright, we're gonna try up and down. We're gonna try up and down. We're gonna try up and down. I think we can do it up and down. Whoops, I went right into a pumpkin bomb. We're gonna do up and down. We're gonna do up and down. To get good with the shooting. You can make it easier. Well, no, you can't, because we put it on hard. I think hard is probably just longer.
Vultures should be around.
Alright, we just go up and down. We got this. Up and down. Up and down only. I gotta get the right timing when there's 2 up and down bombs. Just wish I could. I mean, what if I just tried to do all 4 directions?
I'll keep you up to date.
If I really swing hard. Let me get my swing real hard. I think the issue is that we're using a digital mouse and not a rolly mouse. So it like can't handle all this mouse resolution. I think that's actually what it is. I need to get out my roller mouse. Maybe sometimes I should just take 1 hit instead of taking 2 hits. I don't know what happened there. Ah, I could have avoided that. It's fine. If I go to the top, okay. If I randomly go to the top or bottom, I'm always gonna go for the opposite end of the wherever I am. If I accidentally go up or down, then I'm switching to up and down. Otherwise, if I accidentally go side to side, then I'm switching to side or side. Back in track on the cast, keep it. Yeah, it sounds good, Beard. How you doing, Beard? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I've got to adapt to the situation. I've got to adapt to whatever situation this game puts me in. For sure, it's probably like giving the game way too much info, right? Than it's used to for a mouse of this era, right? That's probably what's happening. Looks like I could try to use. I've got to use big swings, but it's giving the game too much info. It doesn't like having that much info. No! Yes. Spider-Man. Maybe I should just like stay in one spot, right? And just take all the hits in one spot. I'm actually getting better. Okay, but I'm doing pretty good. I gotta hold on here. I gotta hold on to this here. No. I gotta hold on to this here. I gotta hold on. Hold on. Don't give up. Would the real Spider-Man give up? No. So I wouldn't either. Whoa, okay. Put me on the up-down. Adapted. Instantly adapted. Okay, we're on the left-right. Oh, we're on the up-down. We're on the left-right. Instantly adapted. Instantly adapted. Don't. We got a little screwed there. That wasn't our fault.
How are you feeling?
Turn down the mouse sensitivity. This is DOSBox. I don't know how to do it in DOSBox. You probably can, but it's fine. That was close. We got this.
Vultures.
We got this. We're getting better. You're getting better, chat. Why'd they make it so hard? I put the difficulty on hard. The problem is the mouse controls sometimes make you. It's hard to be accurate. That's why I was trying to set up the joystick, and you can't use the keyboard. So I have to swing the mouse, and sometimes it makes me go where I'm not trying to go. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. So I think we're actually going to be good. See, I just wanted to go left there, but it made me go up first. And it could have something to do with modern laser mouses. It's very easy to just swing up and down or left and right. But sometimes it switches me where I'm not trying to go, you know? If you could just use the keyboard, it would be wonderful. Shit. It would be wonderful. Sometimes it works perfectly fine. But like, I need to sometimes go up and down. But it's just not accurate to... I've got to just try to go all directions. So I wanted to go left there, and it made me go down. So I'm just trying to go up and down, like... simple movements don't... If I try to move all around, it's just not accurate. So if I just try to go up and down or left and right... I have an idea. Alright, here's the new idea. I just pick a place and just stay there the whole time. Hey, Doom Noob. I know, this game's great. No, I love it. Stay here the whole time and hope we get lucky. Gods isn't a demo. Gods is great. Just stay here. One spot and see if we get lucky. Don't move. Laser mouse. Laser mouse. You can probably change mouse sensitivity in DOSBox. If that's the problem. I don't know if it is. I'm just guessing. The mouse controls make no sense. Well, you swing the mouse up and down, left and right. They just don't work that well for some reason. Lasting pretty long. All right, what if I try playing now? Hold on. Like, if I can obviously dodge, I dodge. Otherwise, I just stay. Yeah. All right. I got the strategy. So gaming is not just doing things that make sense. Sometimes you have to adapt your strategy to the jankiness of whether it's a control scheme or whatever. So what we have to do is sometimes stay, and then when it's obvious that we're gonna live, we move. We're gonna win. That's how we win. Hello Kitty Island Adventures on sale, is it? Well, go get it. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. I'm gonna win with the stay and sometimes move strategy. We're doing the best we've ever done. Okay, this is it. This is the run. We got it right now. Same year as Quake. Yeah, this game rules. This game's cool. This game's actually cool. It's a cool animated adventure. Alright, so we stay unless we can obviously escape. We couldn't there, so we stay. We move. And then we go back down to the bottom. I like the bottom. I didn't need to take that double hit. We move there. Now we stay. We'll just, wherever we are, we don't move. Down, 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 down. We don't move. Next run. We got it next run. We got it next run. Might not be this run. Okay. Oh, you stay unless you can obviously live. So otherwise you're taking double hits. You don't want to take double hits. Just take... I could have moved. Gotta time it perfectly. Move. Look out, spiders, man. Spiders, ma'am. Gaming is not about doing things that make sense all the time. You have to figure out... Sometimes you have to live within the madness. The madness, especially when you're playing old games. You have to learn to control the madness. You have to learn to control the uncontrollable. And that's what we're going to do right now. And I'll show you. Eat your heart out, Marvel Rivals, I know. You have to learn to control the uncontrollable when you play old games. And that's exactly what we're doing. Now watch this. See, I should have just taken one hit there. I have to, maybe I gotta close my eyes when I do this. Maybe I have to close my eyes. Take the hit. Move. Take the hit. Move. Move. Take the one hit. Take the hit. Control the uncontrollable. Take the hit. Move. Move. Take. Move. Move. Double move. That's fine. We got lucky. Move. 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 Take the hit. Shouldn't have taken that hit. Take the hit. Don't take the double hit. Take the hit. Control the uncontrollable. Don't give up. Don't give up either. You don't want to give up when you play old games like this. If you give up, then you might as well not even turn on your computer. Only need to take the single hit. Don't take the double hit. You gotta learn to take the single hit. Pumpkin Pum Spider-Man. Take the single hit. Take the single hit. Okay. See, we're doing so much better. Once you learn to control the uncontrollable, you'll become a better gamer. Control what you can't control. We got this. We're gonna win soon. Every time we're getting better at this. Use the force, precisely. Sort of similar. There's playing a game and then there's gaming. We're not playing a game, we're gaming, exactly. I don't play games, I game. Okay, this is it. We got it right now. We got it right now. Take the hit. Take the hit. Dodge. Go back down. I like the bottom. I like bottom. Take the hit, that one, dodge. Oh, dodge, dodge. Take the hit on that one. Take the hit. Take that hit. Dodge. Spider-Man. Okay, the controller went crazy. It's fine. Sometimes the controller's gonna go crazy. You can't just give up if the controller goes crazy. I wish I could go on the sides, but I can only go up and down accurately. Once I start waving the mouse left and right, just things get out of control. You might be able to... you don't want to tick those. You don't want that to happen. Alright, now we're left and right. Take the hit. Switch. 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 I've become my own worst enemy. Switch. Switch! So close, so close. Double switch. Double switch. Double switch. Starring Corey Haim. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Oh my god. I told you. Take the hit. Avoid the hit. Avoid the hit. Switch. 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 Switch, switch! 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 So close to victory. But it's a long... He's got a lot of bombs! He's got a lot of bombs! Sorry, ads are gonna play in
How are you feeling, Tiger?
like 30 seconds.
Lousy. Too bad
We have to run. They make you run ads on Twitch. We have to run those in 30 seconds, but we're gonna keep playing.
Vulture should be.
This is it. We got it this one. We got it this time. How long do you have to do this for? Spider-Man. I've got to watch every pumpkin bomb's exact position. No! I've got to watch the position of every bomb. In the Z plane, the Y, the X. I got to watch its X. X position. Is that the X? I was watching the X a little too closely. X is gonna give it to us. See, I can't go down. When I'm like on the sides, it doesn't let you go down. When you're on the top, it doesn't let you go left and right. Just take that hit. Too many bombs. Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I gotta really watch the X position. I gotta watch it in the Y plane. Is that the Y or the X? I don't know. I think it's the Z. I think it's the Z. I gotta watch the Z plane. Z plane, Z plane. No. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I'm doing like a lot better. That I'm controlling the uncontrollable and watching the Z plane. But still, it's hard to avoid all these pumpkin bombs. Remember the comic book, which was like 40 pages of Spider-Man just dodging pumpkin bombs? I remember. Oh, come on. I watched the Z plane. That did not hit me in the Z plane. Oh, come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's the Z plane. We got this. How many turds in that satchel? They're pumpkin bombs. My stomach
Vulture
hurts.
should be around.
Come on, so close to victory. Okay. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, man. Okay. I got hit. I'm very good at this now. You might not be able to tell, but I'm very good. I'm very good at this now. I'm very, very good at this. I'm becoming very, very good at this. Kind of like, you might say, a little bit like Neo from the movie Matrix, where he dodges. No, where he dodges pumpkin bombs. No, I'm getting very good at this. I'm becoming like Neo from the Matrix, where he dodges pumpkin bombs. From Agent whatever, the Agents. He's got to dodge all the pumpkin bombs. You know that part in the movie. I'm still gonna win, even taking all those bad hits. Still gonna win. Imagine how easy this would be if you could use the keyboard. Maybe that's why they don't let you do it. Because they wanted to make it annoyingly difficult. Actually, look how high my health is. I'm taking that hit on purpose. That was a purpose hit. I'm taking that hit on purpose. Spider-Man. Just call me Neo. After this, chat, you're gonna have to call me Neo. You're gonna have to start calling me Neo. Come on, it's gotta be so close. I don't know. I gotta take some of these hits I have to take on purpose. This is better than taking 2 hits. Oh, come on, that was unfair. But look how high my health is. It's still really high. Come on. How many goddamn bombs do I have to dodge? Dodge bombs. Dodge the bombs. Oh my god, wait, I think I've actually got it. Wait, I feel like I'm gone full Neo. I feel like I've gone full Neo. I can see the bombs before they hit. Neo controls the uncontrollable. That's why he's just like me.
How are you feeling, Tiger?
I'm feeling very
Lousy.
powerful now.
Too bad I hurt worse
I feel
inside
like my
than outside.
my gaming skills
Don't be so
are
hard on yourself. Just
my
rest.
gaming skills are
Ready to
actually
go.
improving to an intense degree. My senses are heightened right
Vulture
now.
should.
And I feel like I'm going to get it this time. This is it. And now I've got it. My senses are heightened to the maximum they could possibly be. Because when he throws 2 down, you have to be up first. And then you have to follow the Z ordering of the bombs. The bombs have a Z order that you can watch, and that's how you have to dodge. If it goes left or right, that's unintentional, and that's Yeah, I was dodging it in the wrong Z order. You have to dodge the bottom one first. The bottom one has to be dodged first, and then you dodge the top one. You dodge in between, the bottom to the top. It's always the same Z order. They got my Z order wrong at Wendy's. I don't really like going left and right, but I can do it. It's just a harder Z order. The up and down Z order is a little easier to manage. I like managing the up and down Z order. It seems to always be the same. The left and right bombs get a little crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta go. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, because we kind of just gotta dodge up and down. The up and down is... Oh, they changed the Z order on me. They changed the Z order on me there. But typically up and down are the exact same Z order. Man, the Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Neo. So close. So close. Oh my god, so close. I feel the victory. I can taste the victory. Wait, that's blood. You know where my migraines come from? I feel great right now, T-Can. You think it's not Peter Parker, you think it's Ben? Alright, we got, this is the, like, it's, victory is assured. With the skills that I'm acquiring on every single loss, I'm assuring victory. Come soon. Like, it's not like I don't know, it's not like I'm getting worse. I'm getting better every time. I'm acquiring skill with every loss. And that might not be evident to you, but you're not the one in the gamer. You're not the one in the gamer's seat right now. That's why. If you were in this chair, you would, and if you were seeing what I was seeing, you would know that we are incredibly close to victory right now, and this is one of the greatest gaming challenges that you can undertake. Something so uncontrollable, something so unknowable, unplayable. If you can defeat an unplayable gaming challenge, that's how you become a real good gamer. I talk about this all the time. We played this Power Rangers game, which was truly horrible. Way harder than Elden Ring. Alright? This is way harder than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is not hard compared to something like this. Managing Z order of pumpkin bombs? I could beat an Elden Ring boss in my sleep compared to this. Whoa, whoa. Try managing the Z order of about 300 pumpkin bombs. Hey, NChaos. So close to winning. I know we're close. What if you have to do this for like 15 minutes?
Too bad I hurt worse inside than outside.
Come on, don't be so hard.
How many more times should I try before I just give up? Because we don't have to do this, but I know we can.
Vulture should be around
hey,
here
Hey,
somewhere.
NChaos.
The tracer led.
We got this. We got this. I just gotta make sure the mouse moves correctly. I gotta manage the Z order. Take the hit. I hate that. See, one like mess up to the left or right can get you hit a lot. Gotta push the mouse right. Push the mouse right. I think up and down is the way to go. I'm not sure. Maybe left and right. I wanted to go left there, and it got me hit twice. Manage the order. Manage the order. Z order. Let me try to go left and right. Okay, up and down. I've got a... Spider-Man has a little bit of a mind of his own. So many pumpkin bombs. No, 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 no. Gosh, there's just so many. God, he really brought everything he had. It's a lot of explosives. What's in these pumpkin bombs? Gunpowder? What's he putting in these things? How heavy are they? How does he have the arm strength? How does he have the arm strength? I gotta take that hit. How does he have the arm strength? Where's he even pulling him out of? Is it like a Doctor Who sack? Gotta lock in. I am locked in. Guitars.
How are you feeling, Tiger?
Lousy.
That's right, Crofy.
Too bad I hurt worse inside
You know the
than
unknowable,
outside.
you control the uncontrollable. You like man spider better? Yeah, you got.
Vulture
I got this.
should be
You think? Thank you,
around
Tatiana.
here somewhere.
Cocoa Puffs, Taya. They're pumpkin bombs. Summon the strength of the Megazord. I will. Spider-Man, the Spider-Man. So what I have to do is I have to be ready for it to F up every single time I move the mouse. Every time I move the mouse, I can't expect Spider-Man to go where I want him to go. I have to pretend as if Spider-Man has a mind of his own and I'm just giving him recommendations. That's what I have to do to get victory. That's what the mistake I was making. I was always expecting Spider-Man to do what I told him to do, and that's not how this works. Sometimes Spider-Man is going where he wants to go, and I have to react to that. I have to react to his reactions, not just my own reactions. And now that I'm doing that, we will win. We will win on this time. We will win right now, because finally I figured out the secret is I have to become an equal partner with Spider-Man here. I am not controlling Spider-Man. I am not Spider-Man. It's me and Spider-Man working together to defeat the Hobgoblin and to confound the Hobgoblin and make the Hobgoblin use his entire arsenal of pumpkin bombs and then have him realize that he can't defeat Spider-Man because I can dodge nearly every single pumpkin bomb he's got in that bag. If I can dodge every single pumpkin bomb, we can demoralize the Hobgoblin completely, and then he will just give up and turn himself into the police. And that's why we are about to win this game, this mini game, because I finally realized the secret of it. And it was my own failing of not be willing to work with Spider-Man, trying to control Spider-Man, when that's not right. You can't control other people. You can only control yourself. And I wasn't. I was trying to control Spider-Man. And that was wrong of me. I shouldn't have done that. I should have been controlling myself, not Spider-Man. See? I told you. I told you, chat. See? Notice how the revelation led to the victory? The intro to Inca. I need to play Inca. The revelation led to the victory. It wasn't... you have to work with people. You can't try to control people. You have to... We're in this together. Let's watch this quick clip of Highlander. See? We have to work together.
Out of candy, Hobby.
My friend isn't. Look who I found.
Vulture.
Where there's a spider tracer, there's bound to be a spider. One that I can step on.
Vulture's got a laser. I'll have to rely on my spider sense to warn me of where it will strike.
What? No. I have to do the same thing with another villain now, but now luckily, now that I know that I need to work with Spider-Man and not try to control him and make him do whatever I want, I think we will win this on first try. Very bold to make you do the same exact thing twice. Now I will remind everyone this is on hard difficulty, so it's supposed to be hard. We put it on hard difficulty because we wanted a challenge. If you don't want a challenge, then you don't put it on hard, you put it on easy. We wanted a challenge, and I think that was actually the right choice. It looks like you only get hit if you go into the red circles. That's how Spider Sense works. It's red circles on the ground. Everyone knows that by reading the comics. But he's like shooting... Okay, so... but he's like shooting, like... everywhere, but you just have to stay off the red circles. God, this mouse control's making me... I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up. I can't... Mouse controls are making me sick. Why does it seem like the controls work better here? Come on, let's try to first try this. Can't believe they're making me do this twice. 2 times. Oh god, no, oh god, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in because if I lose, I feel like I'm gonna have to do the hobgoblin thing again. And I can't do the hobgoblin thing again. Can I explain the hard easy thing again? Maybe later. Right now I've gotta lock in. No, we put everything on hard. We maxed out hardness. We're super hard right now. Damn it, you barely have any time. No! This is actually harder because you can't just go left and right. It forces you to sometimes go up and down. Wait, but if I lock in... Damn, I didn't have much time to move there. If it screws up, you're screwed. If it's... Oh god, I'm gonna have to do the hobgoblin thing again.
How are you feeling, Tiger?
Oh no.
Lousy. Too bad I hurt worse inside.
Okay, well that's not
Don't
possible.
be so hard on
We have to just move
Just
on.
rest now.
We have to just move on, right? Unless it puts me right back at the vulture, we have to just move on. It's gonna put me back at the hobgoblin. Oh, it didn't! It didn't! Okay. It didn't. The game, like, is not unbearably cruel. Okay. Phew. I was expecting the game to be unbearably cruel, but I guess sometimes we get lucky and there's sanity prevails. Kindness prevails. I'm just gonna try to go left and right again. Because it looks like you just gotta get out of the initial redness. That's all you need to avoid is the initial redness. And we should be fine going up and down, left and right, whatever. My god, thank god for kindness. Okay, I gotta move. I can like take a breath. I can like take a breath now that I know that we can just do the vulture part. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. God is good, there is a God. I believe in God now. I'm just gonna like move the mouse around a lot and see if we win. I'm just gonna constantly move the mouse. Hey Victor on YouTube. Agent Smith, that's the one school shit. DOSBox, the best DOS emulation? I don't really know. I use DOSBox, yeah. You wanna play old games without issues? Yeah. I would recommend ExoDOS, because if you don't know DOSBox, ExoDOS gives you a lot of the games with like, you don't have to do anything other than click on the game, really. I would recommend trying out ExoDOS. That's what I would recommend. If that doesn't work out, you can try something else. I'm just randomly moving the mouse. Should I try to actually succeed now that we're close to the end? Maybe? ExoDOS. I'll write it in the chat for you.
Tiger?
Lousy. Too bad.
Okay. Okay. 4 more times. 6 levels. What are you guys talking about? Is that for real? Do I have to do it with the Sinister 6? Do I have to do it with every... That'd be amazing. If you have to do this with every single Sinister 6 member, that'd be great. That'd be crazy. I'd lose my mind. I'm gonna try for real. I'm trying for real now. What is it? Like, you gotta move right away. What do you want to do? Like... Sometimes it hits you right away. Move! No! Move! No! No! Move! Keep your eye on the ball. Keep your eye on the light. Move! 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 No! Why does he keep doing 2 moves? Because I keep trying to control him. I need to control him in this case. In the Hobgoblin case, we needed to work together. In this case, I need to control him. Spider-Man, you need to give up control to me. I need to be in control in this case. Hobgoblin's a different story, because in that one we're just managing the Z-plane. In this one, we actually have to react immediately and accurately. Someone needs to have control, and it needs to be me, Spider-Man. Alright, maybe we lower the mouse sensitivity. Maybe that's the trick. I mean, this seems doable. It's just when the controller messes up, it's harder in a way because you can't just go left and right. You have to like actually move in the up and down directions, which I don't know why it's hard, but it is. There's no way there's 6 of these. Is there 6 of these? There's not 6. You guys are lying.
How are you feeling, Tiger?
Lousy.
There's
Too bad I
2.
heard-
This is Hobgoblin and Vulture. That's it. There's not 6 of these. Well, I tried. The joystick doesn't work. We have to use the mouse. I wish you could see what I'm doing with my hand. I wish I could show you. I'm not. I don't have a camera to show you what I'm doing with the mouse. Well, I could lift it up and use it on this book so you can see what I'm doing. This is what you have to do. I'll show you how you have to do it. What you have to do to play this. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm doing. This is how this is controlled, and you can't use the keyboard. You can use a joystick, but I can't get my joystick to work. Instant. No. You can feel the pain. It's not any less accurate by doing this either. No, stop it. No, why? I love when nothing's happening. Yes. What are the chances of just nothing happening on the left wall for... It seems like nothing happens on the left wall a lot. I like how the music is different. Different song. Move. Damn it. Move. Yes. Like, as long as it moves right, I can do this. But when he doesn't move right, I can't. Why'd I get hit? It wasn't red. Maybe it wasn't. I don't feel like it was red there. I like how this game has a weird mix of like pixel art and other shit.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Thank you, whoever did that sound. I like that sound. Ugh, this isn't bread. This also seems to like, sometimes it hits you right away. Other times, you have a sec... Bitch. Other times you have a second. Mark. Me. Someone play Mark. No, someone play Mark. Play the Mark sound. No! Someone play the Mark sound. Thank you. Whoever did that, thank you. As if I could look at chat for a second. We don't need the Mario sound. Whoever played that, whoever played the Mario sound, wrong. No, you shouldn't have played the Mario sound. This ain't no Mario game. This ain't no Mario Kart. Alright, well that's what I'm doing, okay? Does it make sense what I have to do now?
Lousy. Too bad I hurt worse inside.
Shit.
The fallacies.
Alright, here we go. This is it. I do my best. I'm trying to do tiny movements. Tiny movements. Up and down. I just want to go up and down. If I can just not have it mess up. If I can just not go left, right. For some reason, it's too hard to do like up, down, left, right. I don't know why. But it like doesn't seem to work. Like it doesn't want to let you go to the 90-degree spots from where you are. And it seems to randomly send you there. I don't really understand why. Because I should just be able to do any motion in any direction. It just doesn't seem to work. Like, I did a right motion there and it went down. Or it does nothing. So that's why I'm just trying to do perpendicular. Perpendicular movements. That time up, I pressed up and it went up. Seems like perpendicular movements work. And this is perpendiculous. Perpendicular? This is perpendiculous. Perpendicular. Oh, come now. Come now, Spider-Man. Remember when Spider-Man dodged laser guns for 20 minutes? That was my favorite issue of Spider-Man when he did that. Use your peripheral vision. Use your peripheral vision. The way the lights happen is you can just go perpendicular the whole time. As long as it doesn't mess up, you can do that. It looks like it gets a little faster as you go. I got this, it's just annoying. Annoying for bad gamers. For me, it's fun. Not annoying for me. It's annoying for bad gamers. I'm a good gamer, so this type of challenge is fun for me. And being with chat is fun. Streaming and getting to play games with chat is fun. Should I just... I don't think I should constantly move up and down. I'm trying to think of like an easy solution. Being with chat is fun and gaming is fun. You know what isn't fun? Putting your hand in a garbage disposal.
Lousy. Too bad I hurt worse inside.
Too bad I hurt worse inside than out. What, like your butthole hurts, buddy? Smuggy Bear redeemed touch my elbow. Thank you. Dr. Jacob is redeemed to get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is... of the game... Fire King from 1989 for the DOS. Fire King from 1989 for DOS. The character select screen. Whoa. Fire King from 1989 on DOS. Thank you for redeeming random game screenshot. Wait, isn't that like Andrew's picture he uses? Is that what this is from? Fire King? I never knew what that was from. Doesn't Andrew use this picture? Island? Doesn't Island use this picture for something? Fire King? That's what it's from? Fire King? Is that a cool game? Fire King. Well, it's Commodore 64. ISA tile-based RPG. This is a good game. Has anyone ever played Fire King? Looks cool. Fire King. That's random. Alright, here we go. You feel like you're fun and having part of the fun. That's why we do it together. That's why we do it online, Marty. Hey, Grape Soda. He's recovering on the spider couch. That's why we do it together. So we can all have the victory instead of just one of us. Like, I could play this alone by myself, but then what's the fun in that? You don't have the victory. If we play it together, you get to have the victory too. We share in the victory and the victory becomes greater. Having a victory all on my own is not something I want. I have no desire to have a one-person victory. I want to have at least a two-person or more victory. Whenever I have a victory, I want there to be at least two people involved. Not one. I don't want to just be having one-person victories over and over and over multiple times a day. I'd like to have at least a 2+ person victory, 3 to 4 times a week. And that's why we do it, right, Marty.Zone? Marty.Zone is a streamer too. He's partner pushing, I think. I think he's partner pushing. Do I have to like recenter the mouse? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. This is the type of thing that makes you just want to like give up. But I refuse to give up. Because giving up is for people that give up. And I don't like to do that. Zemote is the bald guy's head. Okay. I never knew of the game Fire King. That's so random. I've never heard of it before. It's just so incredibly random. I've never seen anybody play the game Fire King. Is that a game that someone has played? Have you guys seen the game Fire King? It's so random, right? Right, that's the emote. The bald petting the bald head of Fire King. Maybe was someone like looking up bald heroes? And they got Fire King, or did somebody play Fire King? Should you partner push, Marty? No.
How are you feeling, Tyler?
You should not partner push. You need to acquire partner from purely naturally. You cannot partner push. It's not something that you can do. Partner pushing is a myth. It's a myth. People think if they partner push, they will acquire a partner, but you cannot. You cannot partner push. You have to acquire it naturally. You can push yourself secretly but you cannot, it's not something you can actually engage with. It's not, there's no mechanism with which you can partner push. Partner is an ethereal acquisition which cannot be gained through physical means. You have to gain it through ethereal means, through unseen means. You cannot use the seen to gain the unseen. Does it make sense? Does that make sense? You cannot gain what doesn't exist by hold on. You cannot gain what doesn't exist, what does not have physical form from within the physical realm. Does that make sense? The old brand of vintage glassware, Fire King, is like a Pyrex thing? Really? Somehow these old janky games always have like this one really, really hard thing to do within them. But this is not that. This is easy to do. And fun. And enjoyable. And the controls are perfect. And how much of this? I hope they don't use this game again. Actually, I do hope they use it again. On the positive side, what I do like is that it's... They use the same control scheme, but they have two different games within it, you know? Like, they have... It's different. It's the same thing, but it's different. Like, having to dodge the red spots is different than managing the Z plane of pumpkin bombs. I like that. There's creativity here. And it should theoretically be possible to just go left and right. But sometimes you have, like, a second to react. Seems like sometimes you only have, like, a second to react.
How are you feeling,
Unseen, yeah.
Lousy.
Partner is
Too bad I
not
heard
something
worse
that
inside
you
than
can
outside.
see.
Come on, don't be so hard on yourself. Just rest now. It's going to take a long time for those injuries to heal, even for you.
In a stunning political upset, New York has a new mayor. Bob Mason has won the election in a landslide. Mason promises to be tough on crime and to revitalize the city's economy by supporting new businesses.
I had to hydrate. Need a arachnosense?
For me.
I needed to hydrate. You're impressed by my gaming skills? Thank you. Is every fight in the game like this? No, there's only been 2. The other parts have been pretty cool. Now they're throwing... We can even skip this. We don't have to do this. Alright. You may not be able to tell, but I slowed down the cycles. Which is probably what I should have done. Which is probably what I should have done with the hobgoblin fight as well. Oh, my computer's slow. This is probably what I should have done in the first place. But life has many roads and paths, and sometimes you take multiple paths before you find the right one. And now we've found the right one, and now everything is all good. All gravy, baby. Everything's all gravy. Everything is all gravy now. Honestly, the game probably originally played closer to this. Probably was not smooth. Probably was supposed to be like this. Probably was not supposed to be fast. I believe that playing it smoothly and quickly when we were organizing the Z order of pumpkin bombs was correct. I also believe that playing at a more original speed when I'm trying to avoid a light that appears instantly is also the correct move. Chat, you're doing great today. I might give out some extra Tom points if anybody asks politely. Have I become a Twitch partner? Do they give you the shirt and glasses? No, you gotta be a super special Twitch partner for that. You gotta glasses push and blanket push and bandana push for that. You gotta partner bandana push and glasses push. You have to push for that. Push for super special partner that was partnered during COVID. Nope, that's only for COVID era partners. when they didn't have TwitchCon, so they sent partners a bunch of shit. Because I guess they had extra budget, I don't know. Nope, that's a COVID. You had to be COVID partner. you had to be a Twitch partner during COVID. And COVID is over. Hopefully there will not be another one. Yeah, so this makes more sense to slow it down, right? Because you have to react like instantly, right? It works way better like this. You have to react. If you have to react really fast in an old DOS game, normally the solution is, well, you're playing it too fast. So, slow it down. You might be like, why is it so slow? Well, you're thinking from a modern mindset. Old games used to play like this, I'm not even kidding. Never play Spider-Man with the turbo button. Old games would play like this, they'd play super slow. Our minds move so fast because we've been playing Elden Ring so much, and we're so used to like dodge, roll, dodge, roll. You know, flip, strike. We're used to the fast movement, and that's not how games always were. Sometimes they would be like chunky as hell. It's like pressing the turbo button. I never had a turbo button, I don't think. I never had a computer with a turbo button. Twitch created and released COVID to increase viewer numbers. I wouldn't be surprised. I made like a lot of money because of COVID. COVID was probably why I was able to full-time stream for as long as I did. Because of COVID, so much money went into like gaming sponsorships because of COVID, right? And plus people could watch streams also. It was like, there was a lot of money went into the streaming space. I'm particularly talking sponsorships. Sponsorship money was good back then. I wouldn't be surprised. COVID partners. We're essential workers. So, this lasts a long time. Shoot. He's got a gun. Why can't I use a gun? Do you really have to do this 6? I still don't know if people were lying about doing it 6 times. You understand how he shoots now? I understand how you shoot.
Next time, I'll have more ammo, Spider-Man. Until then, watch your back.
More ammo?
If I see you again, Vulture, you can expect to be grounded.
More ammo?
And I will not rest until Spider-Man is behind bars. That will be my top priority when I win this election. And once the streets are safe from this ex-hero, I can turn my attention to the city's economy.
Bring back the turbo button.
We're going to take a break, and we'll be right back to take your live call-in questions. This is the NCB Evening Edition live at Channel 2 Studios. Stay tuned.
I have half a mind to go to that studio with Spider-Man and appear on television.
Right,
I have to clear my name before I'm finished.
Okay, we did both.
I need to tell my side of the story, and live television seems like a good place to do it.
Calm down, Peter. You know it will only fuel the fire. Besides, we're going to Chip Alvarez's party. Or did you forget?
Yeah.
It's at the Top of the World Club, remember?
I almost forgot about that. I have a few questions for Chip.
Looks very familiar.
The timing seems right for a television appearance.
Come on. You need the break.
Super
The
familiar.
party will be fun. We can dance the night away.
Okay. I like games like this. And I like chat too. You watched a lot of Twitch during COVID? Bum 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 bum. Alright, so this is before choice 3. But we'll do choice 3 defeated Vulture. I wouldn't be surprised if they put us in the alleyway with all the other Sinister Six. The Sinister Six often has different members though. So far we know we've got Vulture, Mysterio, Shocker, Hobgoblin. So who's left? Dr. Octopus and Chameleon? I guess that's the 6, right? Okay. If you beat this, you get to join the Spider-Verse? Yeah, I'm gonna join the Spider-Verse. Become Tom, Spider Tom. You found me when you had COVID after 2020. Bum 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 bum. Do I have a Mini and Max update pod model? No, I've still been playing UFO 50, but I've been playing Porgy or whatever, and I just started playing Barbuda, and I was playing the Wild West one, where you try to get the money off the trains. I didn't go back to Mini and Max yet. I'll go back to it later. I'll let you know, I promise. Okay, so now we gotta make a choice. Let's do the party. Okay.
I'll keep you up to date.
Peter's just standing in the center of the room. What should I do? I'm shy. This is like me. This is like me whenever I have to go to a social event. I'm like, I don't know where to go. Where do I stand? I'll just stand in the center of the room. What I'll normally do is I'll try to go to the food. I'll try to keep myself busy eating food. Just, I don't know what to do. Everyone's, why is he standing in the middle of the room? Porgy's tough, Beard. I beat 2 bosses. I got the missile that shoots up. Porgy is super hard, yeah. I'm trying to kill the eel. Hey, Big Bang. He's got BO. Everyone's standing away from him. The random chairs. Yeah, the random chairs. Ask about the weather. Ian, how you doing? Your root, Big Bang? The Larabout. It does look like Larabout. One sec, I gotta stand up for a sec. Breadroot? You're talking about a breadroot? Breadroots? Did I miss something? Bread demand went down. You owned your own bread delivery company. Ah, I missed all that, Big Bang Blitz. You lost your breadroot. That sucks. I'm interested in the breadroot here. Getting a breadroot is prestige. It's hard to get another one. So what'd you do? It's like a fiefdom. I've heard that. There's a question at a social event? I don't have any because I never talk to people at social events. I'm not really good at socializing with normal people. It just always seems like impossible to speak to normal people. Who's this guy? Oh no, he walked up to me. It's impossible to speak to normies. They're just so boring.
So, what do you think of the movie? I deplore these action films. Fatal Action is a multi-million-dollar monument to one man's ego,
It's
and
not
further
true.
proof that nothing is too stupid for the American public. As if professional wrestling didn't already prove that.
Oh boy, let's step away. This feels like a Peanuts cartoon? A little bit, yeah. Alright, we have to randomly socialize? Did nothing. You can always find a new skill, Big Bang Blitz. Create a new skill and a portfolio or something. Or start a new business.
Hi, I'm
Right?
Peter Parker.
Maybe.
Are you working on the movie?
No, I'm here as a guest of Chip
Attack that
Alvarez.
fiefdom.
Name's Sam Wilson.
Attack the fiefdom.
Likewise. I don't see Chip anywhere. Is he here?
Haven't seen
I
him.
don't know what to do.
Guess he's got his hands full with his picture. I'm sure you've heard about Spider-Man appearing on the set the other day.
Yeah, I heard a little about it. You don't think Spider-Man's a villain, do you?
Well, he's no Captain America, but I've always known him to be a straight shooter.
You've met Spider-Man?
I fly with some pretty strange birds now and then.
Are you a friend of Chip?
Are you and Chip friends?
Associates. I run a youth center uptown, try to help kids make it off the streets. Chip has really helped my kids out over the years, donated a lot of money to our cause.
Alvarez supports a youth center? Are we talking about the same Mr. Wonderful?
Yeah, is this where we find out Alvarez
But I know that he always tries to donate money to
is the
worthwhile
chameleon?
causes in any city in which he shoots a film. He's got a reputation as a pretty nice guy.
Oh, is that Sam Wilson? Is that the Falcon? I missed that. Interesting. That's
You
cool.
seem familiar. Have we met before?
I don't think so. And I've got a good eye for faces. My wife says I've got eyes like a falcon.
Falcon?
Oh, that's cool. They have a little cameo, a little secret comic cameo. Falcon? Oh, that's pretty neat. I wasn't expecting anything like that. Who are these? The Three Stooges over here. Where's Alvarez?
So where's the happy host?
He just called me a few minutes ago from his cell phone. He got tied up in a late meeting, but he promised he'd be here later.
Then I better hurry and get all my fun in now.
I do bat mitzvahs, yeah. Bat mitzvahs, bar mitzvahs, most mitzvahs.
You don't think Spider-Man has really joined the Sinister Six,
I do
you?
mitzvahs.
Hey, I saw him with my own 2 eyes.
But he was set up. He hasn't gone bad. I'm sure of it.
Darn shame if you ask me. I've been a big fan of Spider-Man since day one, but he's nearly ruined our movie, not to mention almost killed some of our crew. Frankly, I hope they catch him and put him away.
Come on, Al, you're in the movie business. You know that fantasy can be made to look like reality.
People change all the time, Peter. Spider-Man probably just got fed up with bailing unappreciative people out of jams. Now he's in it for power and money.
You're wrong. You wait and see.
If you're right, I'll buy you dinner.
You're
if
wrong.
I'm right, you'll apologize to Spider-Man.
You got a deal.
Apologize to Spider-Man. I know, his voice is funny, Beard. You're wrong.
Excuse me, but are you Peter Parker?
Yes.
I was instructed by one of the guests to deliver this note to you.
Which guest gave it to you?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't see the gentleman now. Perhaps he left.
An encrypted note.
Ooh, a puzzle! Give me that puzzle. Mouse? Rodent? Okay. What does that mean? Not 1-to-1. It's 5 letters. It's not like M is R. It's 5 letters and then 6 letters. The way I normally do these is you find like, you look for like the or and or as. I mean, this is most likely, I mean, this is a vowel. Probably. This is probably, I mean, it might be like do, to, and it would be like that or the, like what's like a logical starting letter, right? One of these is a vowel, right? So J or M is a vowel, but they're giving me a hint down here. Mouse equals rodent. What does that mean? What does that hint mean? You would think like on something like this they would give you this gives you a clue on what certain letters are, but if this was 5 letters and this was 5 letters, I would say okay, then M is R, O is O, U is D, but they're different amounts of letters, so how is this a clue? Mouse equals rodent. A mouse is a type of rodent. I don't quite know exactly what this means. So because I don't know what that means, I'll try to figure it out the way I normally figure these out, is by like looking for the what makes the most sense. But is this a letter replacement? I guess it is. So if we try like A here, does that mean all the J's are A's? Spider? Is this S-P-I-D-E-R-M-A-N? Is like one of these Spider-Man? That blam 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 blam. Mouse equals rodent. I'm trying to figure out this clue. As 2, it could be. The problem is like it could be 2. I don't know which is the. I don't know what's what, you know. I don't think this would end with an O, so I don't think it's 2. Of could be like of. Be of. Let's try replacing things. Of OnlyFans. Of. That kind of looks like it might be alright. What's this note for? What did he say the note was for? Hey Huck. Hey Chade. Shade. Shade, are you feeling better? You were feeling... I was watching your stream and then you were feeling sick or something. Are you feeling sick? Spider-Man taught you how the media isn't always right, and regular Joes and Janes can be misled. That's true, Marty. I'm glad Spider-Man could teach you that. Fansly, OnlyFans. What if a mouse is not a rodent? What is this? Maybe we have to do it via this clue. Dun, dun. Mouse equals rodent. A mouse is a type of rodent. How does that help me replace letters? Top of the World Club, is this a clue? And what was the, like, the letters are all over the place, which makes me feel like it's not like a... They're all over the place. Makes me feel like it's not like a letter replacement, but maybe it is. This is kind of a hard one. What would this be? Like, what if you... Like, there's no, like, that. Like, T-H-A-T, or... Like, it's all different letters. There's, like, no repeated letters in these... In these 4-letter words, there's no repeated letters. And then this would be got a long-ass word. What would it be? Chameleon? C-H-A-M-E-L-E... How do you spell chameleon? If I can figure out, like, the big word, but... Even this doesn't have any repeated letters. It's 10 letters. Octopus? Spider? Spifferman? I don't even know if this is red. I was just putting random letter. There's something really weird about this. And the fact that there's no repeated letters is, I think, this clue. I think I have to figure out this clue. How could you have... It can't be that there's... It can't be that it's all... There's no repeated letters in any of these words? Like, they all have different letters? I guess it's possible. A mouse equals rodent? You like the jazz piano? Me too. I'm really hungry. I need to eat. Mouse equals rodent? I don't know, I just keep thinking of like 5 and 6. 5 equals 6? 5 equals 6? You just shift? You shift it down 1? Shift them down 1? Veggies. If it's like a direct shift, then let's see. If you're like shifting like a certain number of... If you're shifting a certain number, you know, left or right in the alphabet. Let's see. Well, what would make sense for that? I mean, I could just start putting letters in. Like shifting 1 doesn't make sense. Shifting 2 doesn't make sense. Shifting 3. 3. Shifting 3 doesn't make sense. Shifting 4. The shifting 4 makes sense. I don't think so. How about shifting 5? Shifting 5 makes sense to F. F. I mean, I could just look at it. F-I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. Yes, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We shift 5. I got it. Pause, whiz, first try, every try. Robust intellect. We got it. So you shift 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's just amazing, right? The process that we go through to solve puzzles sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But find smelly boy. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's 5, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So does this kind of led me to it. 5 equals 6? I still don't get quite what they're trying to say here, but we are shifting 5 letters over. Hold on, did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. S, H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is right. Z, 5. Okay, M, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R, Smr, find Smr. Find Smr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smurd, find Smurd. Not impressed. Is that what it is? Because it... Is it replacement? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, because it was 5 letters and 6 letters, it didn't make sense that I was just replacing this with that, so I ruled it out. And also O, and O is not O. So was it just by the first letter? I ruled it out. I ruled it out for very logical reasons. Dante, calm down. You don't have to always, like, give all the, like, sometimes you go overboard with, like, you go a little overboard, Dante. Okay? You go a little overboard, acting like puzzles are incredibly easy, and, like, you're just going overboard, okay? So just dial it back. Can you dial it back, Dante? I like having you here, but sometimes you go a little overboard. Just dial it back. Please dial it back. Don't forget, I'm a human being. You wouldn't come up to my face and be like, and say some of those things, okay? Just dial it back. It comes off as a little rude, okay? You wrote, you wouldn't come up to me and go like, you couldn't even figure out the hint, right? You wouldn't come up to me and say that. You couldn't even figure out the hint. It's almost like M equals R, moron. You're like, you wouldn't do that, right? So try not to do that in chat either. Dial it back. Dial it back, okay? Let's be polite. Try to be polite, okay? Be polite when you can say things in a polite way. Okay. So yeah, I also don't feel like it's fully legit to say it's obvious that M equals R, because then you have O equals O, right? And you also have 5 letters and 6 letters. U does not, is it just literally M equals R? Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's somewhat legitimate, but it's not like it's obvious. Like, I wouldn't shit all over me just because I didn't get that M equals R, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you want to shit all over me, fine, go ahead. Fine, Smurdy. If you want to shit all over me because I didn't get that M equals R from this, that's fine. Shit all over me. It's all good. Go ahead, shit all over me. I'm a dumb, stupid moron who doesn't know anything, and I'm a Smurdiac. Is this even right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smurdiaco? Am I doing this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smurdiakov. Smurdiakov. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All I'm saying is if you want to shit all over me, make sure you're shitting all over me for like a good reason at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't mind if you shit all over me for a good reason. But make sure it's a good reason, alright? Find Smurdyakov or your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F. Or your wife. Or your wife. Dies. Dies? Don't. May I take a little lunch break? I'm really, really hungry. Hey, Neko Mickey. Yeah. I mean, sometimes puzzles, sometimes they'll throw you off. So I don't mind this as the hint because sometimes they'll just try to throw you off by making it different length and it's just M equals R, which is, it's not, it's just, I wouldn't call that super obvious, but it is fine. Like, that's the way they throw you off. Like, when you don't try the letter replacement because you don't see one part of it, but the hint is actually there. dies. Princess dies. Is this the Russian translation? Maybe. For a different translation. Yakov. I don't mind if you shit all over me. Just shit all over me for a good reason, please. Madagon, thanks for the gift sub. It's not bad. I like it. I like the puzzle.
Find Smerdyakov or your wife dies? Smerdyakov, that's Chameleon's real name. Why would he threaten Mary Jane? I'd better find him. But how?
Smerdyakov. Yes, Smerdyakov. Smerdyakov. You'd never solve it unless you figured out the clue. I don't even know if saving here does anything, but, party puzzle. Party puzzle. I'll just save here anyway. Yeah, they like, the point of that in a puzzle is normally, right, like they don't want to make it too obvious, so they throw a little wrench into it, but it's like right there in front of your face. So that's actually a pretty good puzzle. I like how they did that. I just wouldn't say it's super obvious.
Smerdyakov.
Because
Seated at table.
it's not super obvious because they were using some methods to throw you off. So I got thrown off. I guess I'm just, you know, dumb piece of shit. Dumb fucking moron. I guess I'm just a dumb fucking moron.
Rule 3. All right, Chameleon. Time to see what you have up your sleeve.
Dolphin, thank you for the bits. I guess I'm just a dumb fucking moron. I gotta eat something. I'm so hungry. Be right back.
What a bitch.
Wrong, I'm not that. I am Grape. I'm a dumb, stupid, moron, idiot that couldn't even figure out that M equals R. I'm worthless. I have no value as a human being. I'm unintelligent, low int, low IQ, can't figure out puzzles. Stupid, worthless piece of shit. A waste. I'm a waste. I'm a waste of human flesh and body and the spark of life. My spark of life was put into the wrong fleshy prison. It was a waste. Should have been put in another body. Skycombers, thank you for the bits. My spark of life shouldn't have been put in another body. But it wasn't. It was put into this one, and now it's a waste. And now I just wander the...
Oh, you're so good.
I wander the earth, wasting it. Everything I do is pointless, and I'm stupid. Jade, are you feeling better? Let me see if you said if you were feeling better or not. Hey, Vardia in chat, in Twitch chat. You'll shit in my vicinity? Jade, I asked him if he's feeling better. He says he's gonna shit in my vicinity. What's up with that, Jade? A little, half the house has the flu. Oh, that was me all January. I've been effed up all January, but now it's February and things are looking up, baby. Things are looking up in February, baby. Flesh Prison was a good movie. Alright, what are we doing here? We gotta go chat some more? Or find Smerdyakov?
Too bad Chip is missing all the fun.
Huh? Eat some of this chicken over here.
I'll keep you up to date.
Which way did we go? Talk to the Falcon again? You're like a random hero to put in your game.
Time for me to eat, drink,
Worthless
and be
piece of
merry.
shit.
Jane.
Such
You're so good.
such a worthless piece of shit. I wish I wasn't so worthless. Who do we talk to? M equals R, goddammit. How could I not figure that out?
Are you sitting at table 3?
I'll keep you up to date. I am.
Having a good time, Mr. Smerdyakov?
How could I not figure
Mr.
it out?
Parker, I see you found it.
It's not that I figured it out using my puzzle deductive abilities, way beyond even just discovering M equals R. I figured it out using abilities beyond what others could. Well, I'm still just a fucking moron, I guess. Dante, I'm just making a joke out of it. I'm just making a joke out of it. I'm just having fun with... I'm just having fun now. I'm just kidding. I'm just having fun. It's just... I'm just making, like... I'm just making a joke out of it. What are you doing? So we found a guy sitting with Smerdyakov, I think.
Would you like to retire to the balcony for some fresh air? We can talk in private there. What's this all about? Join me outside and I'll explain all.
I used my outer puzzwiz.
There. That's better. I'm always more relaxed when I change into something
Ah!
more comfortable.
It's a man with no nose. And then also they got the Smerdyakov, yeah. I should have set it to easy. Guitars. Then maybe I could have figured that out faster. Hey, Joker Jaws. We Smerdyakov last time you ate Taco Bell, Jacobs, Dr. Jacobs? Nice. You feeling alright, Chade? Good, good, good. I hope you stay healthy. Yep, I was there, Chade, a couple weeks ago. It was either I die or I get better. And I pretty much just stayed tepid for like 2 weeks. So there's also that, Chade. You might just be tepid for 2 weeks. I wasn't getting mad. I just thought it would, the idea in my head was that it would be really funny if I just became really depressed, right? Like over not being able to solve the puzzle. So that's what that just seemed funny to me. That's all I was doing. I was just making jokes. Because I thought it was funny, like, streamer can't solve a puzzle and thinks they're a worthless piece of shit. That's all. I try to have fun with things on this channel. Let's watch a quick clip of Highlander. That's a good one. Love that one. Every day you get up, so I think I'll either live or die. Yeah, I was pretty tepid. I had a little cough and a sore throat for like 2 weeks. You're broken, Tatiana? Hey, Chameleon. What do you want?
What do you want with me?
Rest assured that it's not you we're after, Mr. Parker. Tell me, are you familiar with Spider-Man?
I photographed him, but I don't know him.
I beg to differ. I believe you know him well. And you are going to lead him to us.
Who's us?
You know very well that I am affiliated with a group the media has chosen to call the Sinister Six. Playing dumb will only anger me. And when I become angry, I'm most unreasonable.
You don't scare me, Chameleon. The Sinister Six can be beaten. I just heard from one of the party guests that Daredevil captured Hobgoblin when he attacked Channel 2 Studios. Apparently, he was trying to kill Bob Mason. What do you want with Spider-Man?
Let's just say we have an old score to settle. You will help us, or else your lovely wife, Mary Jane, will pay the consequences.
You got the sick choke. Chameleon looks freaky. Why is his head split in half? His head looks like a butt. A tiny little butt, and he has no nose. What's up with that? And look at the smirk. And he's all white. He doesn't look like a chameleon. He looks like a butt. I hope I can figure out the next puzzle, but I probably won't be able to because I'm such a fucking idiot. I just like the idea of me like being like really negative all the time and like calling myself stupid constantly. I want to be that person for real. That's gonna be my new character. The guy who thinks he's stupid. Such a fucking moron. I'm never gonna be able to finish this game. Tell him you don't know Spider-Man. Admit you know Spider-Man. Ask him what he wants you to do. Alright, I'll admit I know Spider-Man. Am I gonna die?
Alright, so I do know Spider-Man. Why would I betray him for you?
Because you love your beautiful wife, Mr. Parker. You're far too young to be a
Who's
widower.
threatening Mary Jane? Who's Red Skull? Yeah, Red Skull's no nose too. Yeah, he can look like anything. He can look like anything, some savage. Why does he look like a no-nose ass face with a crack in the middle of his head? Is that because it's more comfortable to be that? Does Chameleon know we're Spider-Man? I don't think so. Dolphin, thanks for the big emote. Dolphin redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is Ectypography, etching in relief. Ectypography, etching in relief. Alright, what do we do? What do you want me to do?
Leave my wife out of this.
Calm down, Mr. Parker. And remember, whether Mary Jane lives or dies is entirely up to you.
What do you want me to do?
Stupid.
All I'm asking you to do is this. Deliver a message to your agile friend. You will tell Spider-Man to meet you at the V-Motion virtual reality headquarters.
Ooh, virtual reality.
Think that you've uncovered something that he should see. Be vague, but capture his attention. Hook him like a fish. Rest assured that I will know what you tell him. No games, Parker. No tricks. You will cooperate.
Sorry
or
you
your
can't read,
wife will
Neko.
meet with an unfortunate accident.
You did that? You do that, Homoteo Isis? People don't get the gag. Johnny Burrito wouldn't self-deprecate? I know. I wish I was like Johnny Burrito. Tell him you won't help him, tell him you... Is this a choice? So... I'm just gonna make a save to remind myself that I might be able to make a choice here. Even though it doesn't save me right here. Just to remind myself to maybe go back here. This game has more to it than I thought. Alright, tell him I won't help him.
Forget it. I don't deal with crooks.
Does he just kill Mary Jane? Does he like pick up the walkie-talkie? Alright, shoot her in the head.
Especially faceless ones.
Faceless.
Very, very foolish, Mr. Parker. Your lovely wife will suffer endlessly because of your decision.
Does she
If I
die?
were you, I would purchase a brand new black suit as quickly as possible.
Whoa, that's
Remember
dark.
to buy new handkerchiefs for your guests. Funerals can be so marvelous. Remember, I know all. Betray me, and you might be looking at this one day very soon.
What? Oh, what the
No!
fuck?
Leave her alone! I swear, if you touch her...
Holy shit. This is so dark. It took a dark turn. Me looking at the corpse of your wife. What's he doing? Oh. Wait. Well. Oh. What's going on? Are we chased?
V-Motion
How did you
virtual
get away?
reality? It must be new.
Oh, we have to
Why
do...
would the Sinister Six be involved in virtual reality? I thought VR was only used in games at the mall arcades. What does Dr. Octopus have up his sleeve this
Virtual
time?
1990s
This
virtual
factory
reality.
is deserted. It looks like there's a business here, but they haven't hired employees yet.
Mary Jane's gonna die because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop now. Let me save again. Not to help. Chosen. Fucking idiot. I want to go back and see what happens if I choose, but it's gonna put me back at the party. Oh no, it puts me right here. Okay. What's up, ass face? That's what I would say. The stink clouds. Like, how did the chameleon get away? Well, I guess Peter doesn't want to catch him yet. What do you want? Okay, skip it. Tell him you don't know Spider-Man.
Look, I'd like to help, but I don't know Spider-Man.
Do not insult my intellect, Parker. It's a known fact that you and Spider-Man are associates. Why is it that you've taken so many pictures of that meddlesome wall crawler when most people rarely ever catch a glimpse of him? Lying to me will only make matters worse for the lovely Mary Jane. Why you would want to be his compatriot, I haven't the slightest clue, but the fact remains that you are.
This game's cool because it's like it's not just like linear. You can take different paths, and saying different things leads to different sort of mini outcomes. Why are we asking about the note?
So why the encrypted note? Why not just approach me directly?
Because I love games. I needed to determine if you were an intelligent, resourceful man. I hope you're pleased to know that you passed with flying colors.
No, I'm an idiot then.
Individuals such as yourself
Ass-face
my
McGee.
proposition as an offer you can't refuse.
The 90s VR machines. I don't think I ever saw actual VR in the 90s. Just like the little things you got in that like went up and down, like little cars you would get in. Victor on YouTube asks, do I know or like Turok? I played Turok on the N64, Victor, and I played Turok the one that came out in like 2008, and I think that game was okay. I like the one on the N64, but I don't think it probably holds up. Do you have to play money to play hardcore WoW? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I think so, Tatiana. Alright, what do you want me to do? Let's skip this and tell him I'll help him.
Alright, I'll tell Spider-Man, but you'd better assure me that you'll leave Mary Jane alone.
I knew you were an intelligent man. You have my word.
Ass face away!
Remember, I know all. Betray me, and you might be looking at this one
Got a
day
phone call?
very soon.
I missed it, Doom Noob. You were giving us factoids? Oh, he does this no matter what.
I swear, if you touch her.
I didn't see those, Doom Noob. Probably because I'm a fucking idiot. Factoids about the chameleon?
V-motion virtual reality? Must be new. Why would the Sinister 6 be involved in virtual reality?
Can I skip?
I thought VR was only used in games.
Skip, right? And it'll take me back to where I was? Okay. So that chameleon choice doesn't matter. And then we have a save, so the same thing happens no matter what. But we do have a choice we didn't go back to, that we didn't do yet, which was, after we defeated the vulture. Wait, don't save over that. Please don't. Shit, I accidentally clicked. We have save here.
And I will not.
We have another choice path. When we go to the studio instead of the party. Let's do that. Hey, GT line. Yeah, showing the dead Mary Jane is really hardcore. Turok Evolution. Was that the fourth one? What's the one I played? I played like the... Okay, Turok games. It was just super generic. I was trying to play... I like mid-2000s games. Let me see. Turok. The one I played was... I didn't play this. I only ever really played the first one, which I thought was fun when it came out in 1997. This one. This was Turok. This one, 2008. It felt a little generic, but I don't think it's bad if you like shooters. I didn't think it was bad. Turok Evolution. Really? Turok Evolution was your shit? A 2D Turok Evolution, huh? Oh, okay. What was that one? And they're making a new Turok, right? They just... I like how they keep bringing Turok back. Turok is pretty neat. What is Turok Evolution? That's your shit, Pod Model? Oh, Guitars is shit. Sorry. This is Guitars is shit. Oh, it's like a shooter on the PS2. I bet this is cool. I should have played this. I didn't realize this existed. I should have played this. PS2 shooters are awesome. Every single one of them. Yeah, look at this now. Oh my god, look at these PS2 graphics. Look at them go. Yeah, small med kit. Telling me. That was your shit, Guitars? Could you play multiplayer and stuff? PS2 games rule. It's been forgotten how much PS2 games rule. Okay, let's go to the Channel 2 studio instead.
My message is simple.
Take the other path.
I will rid the streets of costume bandits like Spider-Man and see to it that they are apprehended and locked away. My real opponent is
Bye-bye
not
coffee.
the man. My real opponent is Spider-Man.
It could be your shit,
He
Pod Model.
represents what is wrong with New York.
Chat, please tell me your shit. What's everyone's shit? Guitars has chosen his shit to be Turok Evolution. What's your shit, chat? What's everyone's shit?
What is wrong with society itself?
Thank you, Mr. Mason. We'll be back after these messages.
Is Spider-Man just like spying on them? Ah,
The ratings board. This show has been canceled.
Hobgoblin
Boy, I
again.
should let Mason
Oh
do
my
this.
god, I hope they don't make me do the dodging thing.
I can't let Hobgoblin attack him.
Geist and Whiplash. I love PS2. I love the PS2 games. They just tend to be like too long, and I need to figure out how to incorporate more PS2 into my stream, right? We did PS2 PS2 and then we ended up just playing like one game for like 2 weeks sometimes, right? Something like that. But I need to figure out, like, I need to do like PS2 Fridays or something, right? Because PS2 has some good stuff. It's just sometimes you can get like caught up in a PS2 game, and it's just like Whiplash, which is probably 15 hours too long, right? Because in Whiplash is an awesome game, but hold on. Whiplash is an awesome game. If you've never seen Whiplash, but the problem with Whiplash and the problem with a lot of PS2 games is after you play the game and go to every area, you get to a point where you go back and like go back to every single area again. You backtrack on every single area because that's what PS2 games did. They were like all like so incredibly huge. They didn't try to restrain design at all pretty much during the PS2. PS2 games also make you constantly like do like missions that are like an hour or 2 hours long, and then you lose. You got to replay the whole mission. They started that on PS1 though.
Oh my god, get away from that!
This game is cool though, but it's like too long. You play as a rodent hooked up to a bunny at like an animal experimentation facility, but the bunny's like invincible because it's been experimented on so much, and you just use it to like smash things. You use the bunny to smash everything around you, and you get points for smashing the most stuff you possibly can. And use the bunny as like to like platform around. There you go. The bunny's your weapon. The PS2 era ruled. I mean, we'll never see the PS2 era again. But anyway, it's a cool game, but it's like 15 hours too long. You played PS2 last weekend. What'd you play? Tati, Honor. Your Honor. What'd you play, Your Honor? You never owned a PS2, Sonny? Yeah, you missed it. Your shit has coffee beans in it. Okay, you both. Oh, Homateo and Pepperoni Pizza. Jinx. Your shit is Knights, The Tick. Turok Rage Wars, The Tick. Barfy and Marty.Zone are copying each other. Pepperoni Pizza, Homateo, Isis are copying each other. Final Fantasy X is your shit? Barfy, Geist, and Whiplash. Geist was the perfect length. Your shit is soft. Okay, Choco Bell. GameCube, Doom Noob. I love GameCube too. GameCube has some good exclusives like Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. You only had Nintendo systems. Xenogears Max Payne PS2. I wonder if there's a reason to play the PS2 over the PC. I love PS2 Max Payne. That game holds up really well. I'm excited to play the remake, but the game doesn't need a remake. Max Payne is still good. Really, really good today. Max Payne is so good. 2 does not hold up as well. 3 is fine. 1. Max Payne 1 is the shit. Max Payne 1 is so effing good. Just like I'm an effing idiot. PS2 live streams. I'll try to incorporate more PS2 into the streams. Jak and Daxter I never played. Sly I never played. Ratchet and Clank I never played. Onyx doing good. Tony Hawk. Oh, you played Tony Hawk. Yeah, love Tony Hawk. I call him Tony Hank for no reason. Metal Arms. I need to play that. I think that's on PC. Max Payne on GBA. Yeah, there's a lot of cool like isometric GBA games. What are we doing here? Back to fighting. Why were we not doing this before? Why were we not shooting webs last time he was throwing pumpkin bombs at us? And these, why do these look like flaming whoopie pies? Or like flaming coconuts? They look like coconuts now. Why couldn't we shoot webs before? And, well, I'm kind of glad because I learned how to work together. I learned the value of teamwork with the computer. Because I couldn't shoot, I had to work with the controls, with what Spider-Man wanted to do. And I couldn't shoot before, but now that I can shoot, I mean it's a bit easier, but I'm not learning much. That's the only problem with this. I'm not learning like I was before. I like how they didn't even try to model like a pumpkin bomb at all. It's just like an oval. It's just a sphere with fire. That doesn't look like a pumpkin. Ever seen a pumpkin before, developers? Okay. That's not what a pumpkin looks like. This hurts my wrist. I'm gonna have to go to the hospital after this game. Alright. Alright, let me try to like not just constantly fire. Okay, look at these curveballs. Damn. Hobgoblin should have played for the Mets. Damn. Hobgoblin should have played for the Baltimore Orioles. Damn. Hobgoblin should have played for the Blue Jays. Is that a baseball team? Damn. Hobgoblin should have played for the Oakland A's.
You're going to be the lifer of the party.
Oh.
What are you doing, Spider-Man?
Why is he knocked
We were
out?
Partners. How could you turn on me like this?
What are you talking about?
What?
We're not partners. I'm on the right side of the law, remember?
The rest of your partners would like to see you at the V-Motion Virtual Reality Factory.
Huh?
You better get back there and give them the bad news about my arrest.
You're crazy.
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Mason?
Get away from me. Call the police. He tried to kill me.
Wait a minute. I
Huh?
tried to save you.
No! Spider-Man and I were working together. Then he turned on me.
Throwing flaming onions.
Killing Mason for himself. Spider-Man, you traitor!
So, you were trying to
Whoa, look at that bald spot. Jesus Christ. Now, that is very aggressive bald spot. It looks like someone cut his hair when he was sleeping.
kill me. Cold-blooded.
Someone shaved his head when he was sleeping. That's like, oh my god. Michigan Report from Helltoke. I've streamed that. It's awesome. Tony Hanks Underground. It's a great game. Sly Cooper's fun. Dolphin, how are you? I was going to respond to something in chat. That's why I paused. I forget. An edible and games. Tatiana, do it. Do it right now. Do it right now. Should have played for the Harlem Globetrotters, the Oakland A's. What's another baseball team he could have played for chat? Imagine my friends playing Red Alert and Quake and I'd play this. Honestly, I would have been happy with this. This is a fun adventure. I think I would have liked this. Some of us are a little, you know, messed up in the head and we like shit like this. It's not a bald spot, it's a bald crater. Yes, that's not a bald spot. That is like serious. It's like, it just looks like someone took like a cookie cutter and like cut everything inside of it. Someone got like a hair cookie cutter and just put it right on the top of his head. They heated up a cookie cutter and just burned it all away. Hey Paige, how are you? Alright, here we go.
Murderer. You're worse than I thought you were. You see, New York, I
The
was
Melville
telling
little
the truth
sneaks.
about this
Love 'em.
spider villain.
You know, you have a mouth like a convenience
Is it a
store open
yarmulke?
day and night. I tried to save your life, even though you've been blasting me all over the city every chance you get.
Is that a tumor?
Here now. We'll never have a better chance to capture this elusive villain. When I'm mayor, I'll make an example out of you. You'll never see the light of day when I'm elected to office.
Face it, Mason, you're lying to the public. If you become become mayor, you'll spend half your time passing bogus laws, and the other half helping your special interests get around them.
How dare you question my credibility?
Let's think about this though. For 1996, it has nice looking animation. It's a fun adventure. There's a fun story that's being told here. And it's got lots of fun scenes and voices and angles, you know. It's not just like using some simple angle, you know, it's using different cinematic angles. It has multiple paths, multiple choices. It's actually a pretty cool game for 1996. It's actually pretty cool. Here we go.
I'd love to engage in a formal debate, but I have criminals to catch.
Manhunt.
Don't believe everything you hear and see, New Yorkers, or your lives will be controlled by guys like Mason.
Get back here.
Are they on
I'm not
TV?
finished
Oh,
giving
they
you a piece of my mind.
Be careful, Mason. You don't have much to give away.
Across the city, New Yorkers have been asking if Spider-Man is a hero or a villain.
Okay,
After Spider-Man's
now
actions today on my show, it's clear to see that New York has cause for grave concern.
That's it. Enough is enough.
Dax
Time for me to
Flame's
visit
getting
this
mad.
V-Motion virtual reality factory. It's probably a trap, but I don't care. If I don't end this soon, my career as a crime fighter will be over.
Too much TV, Peter. Always on the TV. I'm good, Paige, thanks. It's a neat game. It depends on what you
Virtual
like.
Reality? It must be new.
This is actually
Why would
not a bad
Sinister 6 be
game
involved in virtual
for
reality?
the time.
I thought VR was only used in games at the mall arcades.
Okay, skip this. Okay, so now we've done both choices. And now we're here. I don't know if this is the end. I don't know if there's another choice. We've taken every path. I've always been too scared to play Manhunt, Victor, to be honest. Manhunt, I feel like I'm gonna get effed up if I play that. And Manhunt 2, especially. Like, I don't mind playing GTA, like violent games where you chop people's limbs off or whatever, but Manhunt seemed like scary to me. Maybe I should try to play it sometime. Manhunt 2, I know you can't play the M-rated, you can't play the AO version. You have to get like the censored version if you want to stream it. But that one seemed really freaky too. Been too scared. I'm too scared to play Manhunt. Depends what your shit is. What's your shit, Barfy? Thanks for taking a shit in it. It's disturbing, Bimbody? Yeah, like I don't mind. I don't want disturbing, you know? Like, there's like... I'd rather get punched in the face than have someone, like, mess with my mind, you know? I can recover from the bruise. I can't recover from the mental damage. I'm also a fucking idiot. Moron. I'm a moron.
Wait a minute. There's an intercom system. Let's see if the Sinister
Stupid and I can't do
6 is
puzzles.
here.
I'm stupid and I can't do puzzles.
Graham's duties.
Parker's wasting his time. Scott Comas, you think? He's gonna be made out to be the bad guy. But you know what? He's trying to, with great power comes great responsibility. It doesn't matter whether he's getting recognition or not. Manhunt seemed nihilistic and cynical? Right. It doesn't look like fun, right? It looks just like messed up. You played Manhunt the censored version for Wii. It still creeped you out, Homoteo, because you'd be miming the action of choking a guy or cracking a head with a sewer lid. Right. Yeah, it messes with your head. There's a difference between violence and like this and this. Manhunt seems like this. The second half of Manhunt's a mediocre shooter. Well, that's good, Toke. You stopped when you had to kill someone by suffocating him with a plastic bag. Right, I don't want to do that. I'm never in the mood to murder someone with a plastic bag unless I'm playing the Punisher game. In that case, I am. If I'm playing the Punisher from 2000 and whatever it is, then I want to do it. But I don't want to do it as some just random stranger. If I'm playing the Punisher from, what year was that from? I played it and it was really shitty. Where's that Punisher game? Punisher Windows game. What was that Punisher Windows game I played and it was actually really bad? It was like if you took all the fun out of Max Payne, but then sometimes you could smash someone's face into the stove. That would be the Punisher from 2005. This game's was really bad. But it was so goofy. Or like I'll strangle someone with a plastic bag if it's goofy. But this game is not good though. this game just like, it's like really, really boring. Whenever you're not pushing someone's face into the stove, which you only do like 0.1% of the game, it's like a really bad version of Max Payne, which is not a good thing. Yeah, like this looks like, oh, I get to put a drill through an enemy's head, but you don't do it enough. It's the only good part of the game is when you're putting a drill through someone's head, and you don't do it enough. There's not enough drilling through people's heads. Just a generic, very generic action game. You understand mouse rodent, Pepperoni? So what they were doing is telling you that M equals R, but they used the rest of the word to throw you off. So if they did like mouse equals ranch, you would get it, right? Or they would have to come up with something where if you shift it 5 letters, if they just gave you like M equals R, you would get it. But because they put all that other stuff, like I think some of us got thrown off, or I did. Also, because mouse was similar to rodent, I thought it was like they were making like okay, a mouse is a type of rodent. So this is a different clue I need to figure out, but it wasn't. It was literally just the first letter of this is the first letter of this, and you just, every letter you shift down 5. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? A Punisher game on floppy disks? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, but yeah, I gotta play some of these Punisher games. There's that really cool arcade game where you can play as the Punisher or Nick Fury, but there's this cool DOS game I've looked at for a while, which I never played also. Look at this cover. Look at the cover to this. This cover's cool. Look at sexy Punisher. Like, what's up? What's up, honey? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Thought you were a criminal. You like my skull shirt? Got an Uzi in this hand. Looks like he's trying to hit on me. Yeah, there's this weird... I gotta play this. This actually looks really cool. DOS game. Look at these cutscenes. They look cool. What is this? Punisher is always freaking out. Calm down, Punisher. I get you're avenging your family, but you gotta learn to control your anger. And like, look, there's top-down segments in this game, and then there's like driving segments. How have I not played this game? And then there's also like, what the hell is this? I'm like fixing my van. Is this top-down? More top-down stuff? Here he is again. Is he shitting blood? He's jumping out of a pool of soup. He's making this face because he's shitting blood. He accidentally ate glass, and here comes his blood shit. That really looks gross. Either that or he's just shitting regular shit. And look, there's swimming. There's some kind of swimming part. You like this game? Mock Heroic, you played this? Or the fighting one? Yeah, I just didn't like it, but it's not the worst. It was generic compared to other things. Yeah, this one also looks like he's shitting blood, right, Ash? Ash, do you think this looks like the Punisher shitting blood? What do you think, Ash? You'll be the final word on it. Ash, is the Punisher shitting blood here? Yes, Ash said yes. The Punisher is shitting blood. Ash is the Twitch ambassador. She's the final word on many things. Anyway, this game looks hella cool. I gotta play that. I'll put it on my list to play. Ash said he's shitting blood, so he is. Alright, let's try to finish this game. We've been pretty ADHD today. We found a lot of games we gotta play today. A lot of new games we gotta play. And that's also how I find games. Like you play one game, you look up who made it, and then you find like a million more. Alright, here we go. Ash, are you ready to get back to Spider-Man? I hope Ash is ready. Get ready, here we go. Get ready. Barfy, good job today. Here we go, back to Spider-Man. What do I have to do? What is this? Who do I want to call? The top warehouse? Who do I want to call?
I want to be the one to kill Spider-Man. It's only fair. Silence.
I'm in charge.
Uh-huh.
We've all suffered at the hands of Spider-Man. But my plan is working. We've confused the public and tainted Spider-Man's reputation. Now, it's time to finish him.
He does hate himself,
Top floor
Punisher.
warehouse.
Yeah.
Hope Doc Ock and the boys are ready for a little visit.
We haven't seen Doc Ock yet. Doc Cock. That was easy. Oh!
Trespassing on private property is a crime.
Alright, I have a question before we continue. How many more times do you guys think we're gonna have to do the up, down, left, right? I think like 4. I think they're gonna, no, 3. I think they're gonna make us do it 3 more times. What do you guys think? 15? I think 3. I think they're gonna make us do it 3 more times because there's no way they don't use that again. The up, down, left, right system they put in the game. Ash is ready. Okay, Ash controls the stream.
Punishable by death, Spider-Man.
Hey, I'm supposed to be the one with the jokes. I thought your only joke was your bad suit.
3.5, 7, 6. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, they're doing it right now. Whoa, it's 3D. Oh, they're doing it right now. Okay, but this looks like way more this looks way easier, though. This is cool. Okay, I think I can manage this, even with the mistakes. So wait, I'm crawling up this endless... This doesn't even make sense physically. You're crawling up this endless hallway, and is he, like, running... Is, like... Unless Dr. Octopus is running away from us and sending his... What the... And sending his tentacles backwards, this makes no sense. Dr. Octopus's tentacles are not this long. Everyone knows that. But it looks cool visually. Graphically, this is cool, but physically, this doesn't make any sense. God damn it, why is the movement so hard? So if you don't know, if you weren't here before, to move Spider-Man, you have to swing the mouse, and it's incredibly inaccurate. He keeps bouncing. Every time I swing the mouse to the right, he keeps bouncing. He keeps bouncing up. I'm trying to like use tiny little mouse pushes. I could slow down the game, but I think I can do this without slowing it down. I have to use tiny little mouse pushes so he doesn't bounce all over the place. Oh, wait, I think I've actually perfected. Oh my god, I perfected 4-way movement. Tiny little push. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I ever need to move a character by pushing in the 4 cardinal directions, I'm gonna be so good at it because I perfected it. Oh, almost. Almost. Aw.
How are you feeling,
I mean,
Tiger?
they don't kill him, though. They never kill Spider-Man. He gets to go home and lie on the couch. He breaks his arm in a little tiny green sling.
Too bad I hurt worse inside than outside.
Oh, he's hurting
Come on,
inside
don't
worse.
be so hard on yourself.
He hurts worse
Just
inside
rest
than
now.
outside.
It's going to take a long time for those injuries to heal.
Spider-Man's
even for
feelings
you.
hurt.
In a stunning political upset, New York has a
I think it's
new mayor.
I think it's the same ending. Is this the same ending? Hey, Gonzalo. Hey, Velat to get Spider-Man cartoon maker. Yeah, I remember that.
Bob Mason has won the election.
Isn't there also like a Simpsons one?
In a landslide. Mason promises to be tough on crime and to
I think
revitalize
this is the
city's
same
economy by
ending.
supporting new
Hemorrhoids?
I
Oh,
want to thank every person
got
who voted
hemorrhoids?
for me. This is a victory for us all. I plan to fight crime, improve our neighborhoods, and build
Lemmings?
business.
Lemmings
and
is good.
industry. New companies like V-Motion Virtual Reality Technologies look to the future, and we will build upon the foundation of new cutting-edge businesses.
It's the same ending as
Join
before.
me. Together we will
I don't remember.
journey into the 21st century.
I'm slightly
The
doing
future
great, Tatiana. Thank you. I'm talking
Other
over this.
news, the Sinister Six has struck again. New York had better batten down the hatches because the legendary band of supervillains is back on the scene.
Oh
I'm
no.
on my feet again. The Sinister Six had better watch out.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna let them beat me.
I think that's the same ending you always get. The Spider-Man switch between VGA and Super VGA. I don't know. Someday can I play Duke Nukem or Jazz Jackrabbit? I think, Victor, you mean by the Green Bunny game? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Lemmings, maybe Lemmings. Lemmings is I think I would get bored streaming Lemmings. And I think I might get bored streaming Duke Nukem. Jazz Jackrabbit I've never played. Certain types of games, if it's just like you just kind of run around and collect things, I get bored. I would rather a game be super shitty because then it's like sort of interesting than just be like a collecting, running through platforms, collecting, and the combat is like uninteresting. It's hard to explain, I guess. Whee! Look out! I mean, he's up there. How high is this elevator shaft? I know, Gorn. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I can slow down. We can slow it down. We need to use a ball mouse. I think that's the issue. It was way harder before. There was 2 modes earlier where you had to avoid pumpkin bombs and you had to avoid the vulture shooting you with lasers. Way harder. But yeah, it's probably because it's getting too much input from modern laser mice. I mean, I don't have like a super... I have like a $10 mouse. I use a $10 Logitech. Maybe that's part... I don't know, maybe that's the problem. I use like a $10 Logitech wired mouse because I like wired mice and I like quiet for the stream. I got a good mouse once. It was too loud. It was too clicky. So I just use like this $10 Logitech mouse, or maybe the price went up. I use these really cheap wired mice. I don't like wireless. And I don't want to buy a new mouse because whenever I buy a mouse, it's like too loud. So yeah, but it's... Modern mice are not the same as the the ball mice. Does everyone know what a ball mouse is in the chat? Maybe you don't. The way that old mice worked, hold on. Old mice, before they used like lasers or whatever they used a little ball inside. Here you go. If you don't know what I'm talking about, mice used to use like a ball. This is a ball that would... The tip of it would be sticking out of a little hole in a cover on top of the mouse ball. And that, as that ball would move, it would move your mouse cursor around. And so that meant it would also like pick up hair and shit that was on your table. So if your mouse wasn't working, a lot of time you'd take that off and you'd have to clean off the mouse ball. So that's what we're talking about. So that's when mice of this era used this type of technology. So that's probably why it's a little hard. Like, it's not understanding. It's like getting like... I'm guessing that maybe it's getting too much information. Yeah, you'd have to clean it. The new Poppy's Playtime came out. Is that... Which episode is that? Like episode 4 now? I liked Poppy Playtime. You prefer wired mice, Ash? I prefer wired everything. Wireless never works for me, Ash. Never. I can't use wireless. It like always disconnects. It's a pain in the ass. So I use wired everything. Everything. Everything, if you know what I mean. I use wired everything, if you know what I mean. Everything I use is wired. If you know what I mean. We gotta avoid the effing tentacles. Is like Spider-Man imagining this in his mind? This ascent? This ascent? What? It's like a tiny little tentacle that hits you. From the... There's... That tentacle sucks. You have wired headphones? Yes, as do I.
How are you feeling, Tiger? Lousy. Too bad I hurt worse inside than out.
That's mostly because wireless headphones might be okay, but that's mostly because I like this type of headphone, which it doesn't stick into your ear canal. It like sits in the outside of your ear. And I don't think they make this wireless. I don't like headphones, are too hot. What kind is this? I always forget. It's either like Razer or what's the other brand that's similar to Razer? I think it's Razer. No, it's not Razer. It's like HyperX is the type. HyperX headphones wired. This is if you like earbuds, I recommend these because I like earbuds, but I hate having like shit stuck into my brain. And these are the only ones I've found that are like this. HyperX earbuds. They don't shove into your ear. They just sit like in the outside of your ear. So they're not shoved inside anywhere like earbuds are. And it's like the best thing ever. It's like they're so comfortable. I think you may have to mess with volumes a little bit. But yeah, these are the best. It just sits here. It just sits in your ear. Nothing is no one's shoving anything in anywhere with these earbuds. Yeah, they contain the lint stoic. Hey, stoic. The mouse replacement gun? Not really. I don't remember that really. I'm gonna speed this up because I think I can do this fast. So one of the problems is there's a tiny little tentacle that doesn't look like it's hitting me. There's multiple tentacles that hit you at the same spot, and one of the tentacles is that one, that weird one. Okay, this is actually pretty easy. I just had to understand that second tentacle. There's two tentacles. That one hits you on the bottom. Shit. And then there's also that other one that like comes from the side. Stop it. I tried to press. I'm trying to go down. Damn it. Okay. Still, the mouse control is still a little wonky. And this game doesn't let you use the keyboard. You can only use the mouse or the joystick, and I couldn't get my joystick to work. I tried. I couldn't. I tried to remap the joystick axis to keys, and that didn't work. I just couldn't make it work. I just couldn't make it work. How come I can't go down from here? I'm swiping down. I'm swiping down, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just when I think I'm good at the controls, I'm not. I don't get the swiping. Like, swiping down multiple times. That's why I just try to stay up and down. For some reason, it has a hard time when you want to try to go like 90 degrees from where you are, or when you try to go one movement from where you are, whatever the word is. However you want to describe it. Like when you're at the top, it doesn't like letting you go to the left or right. When you're at the bottom, it doesn't like letting you go left or right. When you're left or right, it doesn't like letting you go up or down. I don't know why. I swiped down 3 times when I was on the right, and he wouldn't go down. He wouldn't move at all. Your belly button's wired to your mom's. Good. The studio monitors that fit like earplugs. Yeah, there's like, you have earbuds, but then you also have something that goes in even deeper. And I was like, no. Earbuds always hurt my ears. Since finding these, like, I bought backups, because if they ever stop making them, I'll be so sad. Because I don't think I can't use anything else. Yeah, they have some kind of ear. It goes deep, even deeper. No, I don't want shit being stuck into my brain. Some people like it. Yeah. What do they call the kind that goes even deeper? Do they call those monitors? Earbuds that go really deep. What do they call them? Deep. They go real deep. Anybody know what I'm talking about? They go like even deeper. Cochlear? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like earbuds, ear perforators. I don't know. I was looking up earbuds and I remembered it was like a kind that like really goes deep. This sucks. Looks similar to Alien Resurrection. Okay. Why does this seem harder than the stupid other games? Okay. Just gotta try to stay up and down or left and right. I have to learn to work with Spider-Man. Okay, wherever Spider-Man wants to go, I'm gonna react to wherever Spider-Man goes. I have to learn to work with him. I'm gonna try to keep it fast. If I don't do it this time, I'm gonna slow it down. We got this. Doesn't make sense, but you still got this. Just stay. Just stay. You say, stay. Don't listen hard. Don't pay attention. This is running anywhere. Yeah, if I really care. I'm thinking negative. No. Ear mold. I don't know. They go real deep and they sit real deep. Deep diver in your ears. Yeah, in your ears. Yeah. Brain busters. No, there's like a word for them. I don't remember what it is. Went right into that tentacle. I like how they're using 3D. I wish they used a little more 3D. Maybe actually being on the bottom is not a good idea, because that one tentacle hits you really fast on the bottom. So maybe staying near the top is the best. I'll try to stay near the top. How many tentacles hit the top? Being on the bottom is probably the worst spot to be because of that one really quick hit. That's probably why I've been losing, because I've been more comfortable staying on the bottom. Been more comfortable on the bottom, you know? I've been a power bottom this whole time, when I should be a power top. Look out! Oh, there's a tentacle at the top that hits you too. I've been like a power bomb. Sound isolating? No, like it has another word. That's another. Damn it! That's another IEMs. Yes, yes, yes. IEMs. That is. Oh, they're in-ear monitors. Okay, it is the monitors, which was said before this whole conversation started. Monitors. IEMs. Yeah. Don't those go really deep into your ears? I don't want shit deep into my ears. I don't want anything in my ears, but I don't want anything over my ears either. I just want headphones that are inside the outside. And I'm on the outside, I'm looking in. I want my earphones to be singing Stained. I'm on the outside, I'm looking in. That's what kind of earphones I want. Did we make it? I think we made it. No more tentacles? Baby, yes.
Octopus.
I can see through you, see the real you. Octopus. Oh shit, what's up now?
At last, you've
Oh my-
fallen into our trap. Now we have you
So many
exactly
monitors.
where we want you.
Good to see you too, Doc.
Shadrock.
Welcome to our party, Spider-Man.
10
This
tickles.
is certainly a day to celebrate. We've planned your defeat for a very long time. Too long. Now, I can fully enjoy your humiliation.
You know, you need to get a real hobby, Ock. Did you ever think of collecting stamps?
You
Put the
were my
speakers here,
hobby,
maybe
Spider-Man.
Catharas.
Destroying you has become my life's work. And today,
Why didn't
my
that work?
destiny will be fulfilled.
Lighten up, big guy. You've got a lot of good years left. You're too young to retire.
Retire?
Ash,
I'm just getting started.
Ash, thank you for the big emote. Okay.
The first part of my plan was to destroy you. The next phase of my master plot can now begin. Too bad you'll only hear about its fruition in prison.
Bro, he's not even on. He's got more screens to the side. What does he got? He's got 20 screens, plus he's got 4 and at least 2 more over here. What is going on? You need this many screens? This guy's got at least 26 screens here. He's on 26 screens at once.
Prison? I thought you bad guys just wanted to kill us
Sponsor.
good guys.
Killing you would be too easy. It wouldn't quench my
Relax,
thirst
bro.
for revenge.
Tell me to relax.
Rather than kill.
Don't tell me to relax, Victor, on YouTube. You like playing Medal of Honor PS1? Yes, I got that when it came out. I thought it was great, Victor. I liked it back then. I haven't played it since then.
I want you to live a long,
Hey, look at these smug
tortured
assholes.
life, full of misery and regret.
Oh,
And I
gosh.
want you to know that the Sinister Six did it to you.
And how do you plan to make me miserable? Move in with me?
Tell me, Spider-Man, what do you treasure most?
Oh, I don't know. Probably my rugged good looks and charming wit.
Funny. Oh, I do admit I will miss your sense of humor. But you're wrong. The thing you treasure most is your silly reputation as a hero.
Nice glasses.
Rather than just take your life,
Rhombus.
I decided to take away the things you crave. Your self-respect, the affection and high regard of the public.
Okay.
I know you better than you think.
God.
Gee, you're not even on my Christmas card.
It's you used to watching Twitch.
Spider-Man.
Psychological
You know I speak the
root.
truth. Soon, you will be the most feared criminal in New York. You are finished. I will control the city and the world, and you will be powerless to stop me.
It's the Sinister Six are Dr. Ock, Chameleon, Shocker, Vulture, Mysterio, and Hobgoblin, who is not being shown for some reason. Oh, I think it was we kicked the shit out of Hobgoblin already.
Do you enjoy being hated and feared?
And it's young Vulture, not old Vulture. Young Vulture, who had a laser gun.
How does it feel to be despised as we are despised?
Wait a minute. I think you have me confused with OJ.
Your humor is all you'll have to entertain you in prison. Now you'll have to excuse us. We're off to wreak havoc on the movie set. I wish you could join us, but it's time for your nap.
My nap.
Right, Spider-Man.
Now move in 4 directions to avoid sleep gas. Damn, he really has it all figured
I
out.
have to get to MJ.
Oh,
I
no.
have to find a way to stop the sleeping gas from pouring out of that vent. An exhaust fan. My only
Maybe
hope
that's
is to
it.
shoot out the circuits so that all the vents behind the fan will open and the gas can escape.
Okay. Good thing he tried to gas us in this room that has a giant exhaust fan. Phew, good thing he didn't think about the giant exhaust fan. No, not Electro, Doom Noob. Shocker. I know, people make the mistake a lot. Shocker and Electro are two different fellows, okay? Shocker has, like, things that he uses to shoot shocks. I think Electro actually has electric powers, like, within his body. I could be wrong about that. Let's check, actually. I believe Electro has, like, yeah, he charges himself. Electro, the electricity is, like, part of his body. Pretty sure. He was a lineman for an electric company who got struck by lightning and became a living electric capacitor, if only it worked like that. Whereas Shocker has, like, technology which lets him shoot shock blasts. A shock and a bolt are two different things. Okay? I have to go take a piss. Huh? Huh? Vulture has a laser, yeah. Michael Keaton Vulture in Homecoming was good. Yeah, I thought that was a good Vulture. Vulture normally is just a little old loser. Actually, he's pretty cool in the old comics I've been reading, but I liked Michael Keaton Vulture. I thought that was pretty cool. He was pretty good in that. Michael Keaton's just pretty much good in anything he does. I mean, especially what was that movie where he was like pregnant or something? Was that? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. What's the movie that had like a pregnant man? What are Michael Keaton movies? Multiplicity? Maybe I was thinking of that, where he has lots of clones. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. He can duplicate himself. Yeah, but each duplicate had a different personality. Yeah. Multiplicity. I guess I was thinking of that. I confused it with him being pregnant. It's a cool poster. Multiplicity. Michael Keaton's pretty much good in everything. Chat, you're good in everything too. Well, thanks for being here. Alright, what do I gotta do? Shoot all these red things? Alright, I can do that. Oh, I missed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, just constantly shoot. Alright, just shoot them all. Don't try to time it. Oh my god. Okay, shoot up here. It's easier to shoot up here. Oh my god. Harder. deceptively difficult. Okay, just shoot up. Okay, when this comes by, just shoot a lot. Oh my god. That happened last time.
An all-points bulletin has been issued for the capture of Spider-Man. Police Chief Maroney has issued a warrant for the arrest of Spider-Man, charging the one-time hero with kidnapping and attempted murder.
But I got
Mayoral
gassed.
candidate Bob Mason testified that it was Spider-Man
I was the one who got
kidnapped him
gassed.
and viciously attacked movie director Chip Alvarez. Mason, who is now enjoying a 20-point lead in the polls, said he would do everything in his power to help bring Spider-Man in.
Who's
My
watching the
career
TV?
as Spider-Man is over. The
I
damage is
guess.
too great. I can't redeem myself.
Nothing is over. Give yourself time and you'll clear your name.
You're right.
It's a new ending.
This isn't over yet.
It is over. Sorry, ads are playing. We have to. We have no choice. Damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of missions like this in shooters. Hey, Mikey Morbid. When I pee, pixels come out. You're right. They hurt. It hurts. They have sharp corners, Ben. Sharp corners on those pixels. Alright. This game has been better than I expected. Maybe I need... does this even make sense? Like, what's this fan doing? How does shooting these lights make the fan work better? That's what I don't understand. Oh my god. Can anyone explain this? Why shooting... I could understand if this was like screws and it's like a cover on the vent, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the cover and it comes off, but then what's the fan doing? Just shooting air up and then taking air from like nowhere as intake? Shouldn't it already be venting? Or maybe they covered it. Maybe they covered it. Okay. I did it. Now what? I did it. What do I have to do after?
That was close.
It doesn't make sense. Why is shooting that? All I can think is that maybe they covered the fan.
Wait.
What do you say? Good. The farts are
Trying to get out of here. The door's locked.
First-person view.
And that looks like the lock controls.
He has two turret sections.
Looks like someone left me a clue.
Is it maybe it's pushing the air down? Yeah, and we had to reverse it. Yeah, okay, Mock. We'll go with that. We reverse the intake. Okay.
What's
Something
this
that makes
notebook
sense.
page doing next to this control panel?
Ooh. I love all the puzzles this game has. Ah, classic puzzle. Too bad I'm a fucking moron that'll never be able to solve this. Should I even try, chat? Should I even try? I mean, just fucking stupid. Classic puzzle. You have to determine who's sitting next to what. I've got to catch Dr. Octopus. I got to figure out where Sonny Goldman was sitting. And Forest Turf and Violet Lilac. What should I do? So Sonny Goldman is next to Forest Turf. Is this different colors? Yeah. I got 5 different colors. I'm a fucking idiot, though. What's the problem? I would be able to solve this if I wasn't such a fucking moron. Dumb shit. You know, chat? So, should I even try? Just quit? Alright. Quit and play Headhunter 2? That's what I'm saying, Barfy. Like, I need to put more PS2 on this channel, you know? Need more PS2, right? I haven't even played Headhunter 2 yet. And the reason why I haven't played Headhunter 2, Barfy, is because they did not use the same orchestra as they used in Headhunter 1. Headhunter 2 is like... They used like this incredibly like prestigious... I saw a video of it. They used this like prestigious music studio for Headhunter. Where can I find that? Like they changed like how Headhunter 2 works, so I haven't been as excited. It was like Headhunter PS2 music production. There was like I watched like a video. Let me see. The Headhunter soundtrack, Abbey Road Studios. Headhunter PS2 Abbey Road Studios. There was like a whole documentary video. I can't find it though. Video, YouTube. Dang, where was, or maybe it was an interview. Oh, I think it was an interview that I read. Yeah, it was an interview. Here it is. Here it is. Barfy, look at this. Abbey Road talks to Richard Jacques about Headhunter, about some of his, highlighting his biggest and best projects, including James Bond 007 Bloodstone, Grammy-nominated Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, and the very first game score to be recorded at Abbey Road, Headhunter. If you don't know Headhunter, it's a really shitty PS2 game. So they talked to him. Give us some Headhunter. Talk to us. Let me hear about Headhunter. Go watch this video. So it's just funny. We don't have to watch the video. I guess what we do. Go watch the video if you want to find out about the music of Headhunter. All right. So Sunny. So gold is next to green. Should we use our Puzz notebook for this? Graffiti Kingdom? I've been meaning to try that. Okay, so gold next to green. I'm gonna do it by just doing it, and then I'll move it. That's blue, right? To me, that looks like light green. I have a weird color thing. All right, so gold is next to green. Gold is next to green. Violet is not next to green, because Violet had a falling out with Sonny Goldman and does not enjoy his company, so let's put Violet there. Sonny Goldman and Miss Blaze Redman head the table. Okay. Ahead the table? Does that mean they're on each opposite end? I think that means they're on opposite ends. What are the other ones? Mrs. Redman is always the last one to arrive. Okay. Always too late to avoid sitting next to Mr. Turquoise. Shut up. Don't ever write Mr. Turquoise. I mean, you did Goldman, you did Forrest, you did Violet, Redman, and then you're giving me Mr. Turquoise? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, the Headhunter OST. It's like a really shitty PS2 game with this epic soundtrack, this epic orchestral soundtrack. Can we like find like some gameplay, like Headhunter motorcycle gameplay? The funny thing about it is that it has this epic orchestral soundtrack when you're just driving around an empty city to try to build up points. The way you unlock a new mission in Headhunter is you just drive around an empty city and points collect. You don't do anything. You just drive around. And it plays this incredible music. Here it is. Yes, this is it. All right, there's other cars, but you don't do anything. You don't like do missions. You just drive around and points accrue, and then you can go to the next mission. Listen to this music. This is it. This is all you do. And well, in between missions. Skill points. You thought I was lying, but no. You have to accrue skill points by driving around doing nothing while amazing music plays. The Headhunter's an amazing experience. I highly recommend Headhunter. I guess you kind of like have to go really fast to get the points. You're like proving your ability to drive a motorcycle fast, but then in the missions you don't drive a motorcycle. It's like a third-person action stealth game. I highly recommend this game. It's incredibly jank. We got the zoomies. Anyway, you hear that soundtrack? You hear that amazing soundtrack? Headhunter was... That's why I play PS2 games. For games like Headhunter, for games like Firefighter FD18. What's another good one? Those are kind of the two top PS2 games. I mean, for games like Disaster Report. That's why I play PS2 games. All right, so Redmond is always last to arrive. So if they head the table, that means gold is here. That means green is here. And who doesn't sit next to green? Well, okay. And then so turquoise. Okay, and this is turquoise. So this is it. Goldman and Redmond. Lilac is not next to Goldman. Turquoise. Redmond avoids sitting next to turquoise. So turquoise is here. Green is next to gold. Goldman is left-handed and prefers not to have anyone on his left. Done. Even though I'm an idiot, I still solved this. I think. That's wrong? Well, is last... I don't know if this is last and this is first, or this is first and this is last. I don't know where you're supposed to start. Sonny Goldman is next to Forrest. Violet had a falling out with Sonny Goldman. Mrs. Redmond is the last one to arrive. Too late to avoid sitting next to turquoise. Oh. Too late. Not to avoid it. Too late to avoid it.
Open sesame! I'm out of here. That notebook was a clue left to help me get out of the room.
Puzzwiz.
But who left it for me and why?
I feel strong.
Get back to the movie set before the Sinister Six strike.
Well, the sequel is different, Masumi. Like, the sequel doesn't have, like, the same provenance of the first one. But maybe that has to be the next PS2 game we play. We'll try Headhunter 2. Yeah, Disaster Report 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games, Slim Savage. Don't make the mistake, though, Slim Savage. Disaster Report 3 on the PSP is okay. You can play it, but don't expect it to reach the heights of 1 and 2. And 4 is really horrible. I still need to try to play the one that has, like, kaiju in it. And then aren't they making another one? It's been a while since I paid attention to Disaster Report. Okay, back to Spider-Man. Miami Vice, that game was really bad, Dr. Jacobs.
Mary Jane could be in danger.
Cold Winter. I played Cold Winter, or I played Cold Winter. Sam hears. Did you know it's the pseudo spiritual sequel to Cold Fear on the Sega Saturn, right? Or am I mixing things up? Cold Winter and Cold Fear, right? Or am I mixing them up? Cold Winter. Cold Winter. Yeah. Cold Winter. And Cold Fear. You gotta play Cold Fear, Sam. Cold Fear is an incredibly janky, it has incredible voice, Saturn survival horror game that Cold Winter is like somehow associated with. I think. Headhunter 2 is better than 1? I don't want better. I want just as bad. Okay, let's try to finish this game. Winback? No, Winback was shitty too. Cold Fear is PS2. No, Cold Fear is Saturn, friend. No, Cold Winter is PS2, friend. See, Cold Winter. Cold Winter is PS2, friend. Cold Fear is Sega Saturn, friend. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid, dumbass idiot. Okay, I can admit when I was wrong. I got confused. I'm a dumbass idiot. Cold Fear is PS2. Deep Fear. Okay, I'm sorry. I can admit when I'm wrong. Cold Winter I never played. Okay, so I gotta play Cold Winter then. Okay. I gotta try Cold Winter, Sam. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I got Cold Fear and Cold Winter and Deep Fear. Deep Fear is Sega Saturn. And this game was really funny.
One of my men has died. The creature got him.
It's not good, it has really funny voices. And then the semi-sequel to that was Cold Fear, which is kind of generic, but it had a funny ending. At the end of Cold Fear, I'm gonna spoil it for you. It's generic. At the end, like, you rescue this woman whose father was like an evil scientist, and you're flying away in a helicopter, and like the girl says something. I think she's like, "Oh, I miss my father" or something. He's still on the ship. And then the guy goes, "Bye-bye, father," and he like makes the ship blow up like right next to her. So that's the best part about Cold Fear, that those 5 seconds at the end. And then Cold Winter I've actually never played. I'm sorry. I can admit when I make mistakes. Can you, chat? I love the sound whenever he's flying through the air. Hey, Spokely, was Deep Fear good? It's really janky. I think if you like survival horror, you should play it. But it has some wandering around. It has a lot of wandering around. But I think it's good. Yeah, it's not like Resident Evil good. It's like janky good. Some survival horror games have too much wandering around, if you know what I mean. Like too much of being confused about where to go, and then there's like a ton of areas, so you just wander around to random areas because they don't really give you direction on where to go. That's Deep Fear's biggest problem. But other than that, it's cool and has really funny voice acting. Let me see if I can find the example of that. Deep Fear. If I just look for Deep Fear voice acting, a clip will probably come up. We have this clip on my channel of someone going, "I hurt my leg." I hurt my leg. That is from Deep Fear, because there's a character who they make talk like this. Okay, let's watch this. I don't know what this clip is of.
Mayor,
I think that's the guy. Okay.
Serious situation. What's the problem? A while ago, the Sea Fox, which was just getting ready to depart, crashed into the Navy area. Crash? What happened? We don't know yet. I asked Dubois, the designer, to come too.
Oh, there's no problem with my Sea Fox system. No accident should have occurred. Oh!
We can't get through on the wireless to either the Sea Fox or the Navy area. We have no idea what's going on over there.
This is terrible. My masterpiece is ruined.
Alexander, here's someone.
What am I going to do?
The rescue force has been contacted, but they can't make it for a while. Do you want the ERS to go in? The Navy area is top secret and out of your jurisdiction.
Anyway, there's some funny voices, but it's not just that guy. Like, in general, the writing and the voice acting is really silly. Sneed, thanks for the bits. Countdown Vampires. Countdown Vampires. I didn't mind that game too much. It wasn't. The combat was the worst part of Countdown Vampires. The really weird combat. Cold Winter's like Call of Duty. You play as a Bond guy. Okay, Sam. I got confused. I'll have to maybe try it. Hey, Adrian.
My God, you're back!
Hey, it's
Roll
me,
cameras.
Spider-Man.
This is Tris Tilby. Spider-Man has returned to the scene of the kidnapping. Why are you back, Spider-Man? Do you plan to kidnap others?
Look, you have it all wrong. I didn't kidnap anyone.
There were eyewitnesses to the kidnapping.
I like when Spider-Man is just standing around. I think we've taken every path. I don't think there were multiple paths I think we tried every path after Doc. Doc Ock. After Doc Ock. Super Spy voices. Even worse. Even worse. PS2, there's a lot of really hidden gems on the PS2. In terms of janky bad things. What? The reporter? Shift your weight. Shift your weight. Shift your weight. Shift your weight. Mary, shift your weight some more. What's going on?
Did you see any members of the Sinister
Is that Mary
Six?
Jane?
No. What's going on?
Or is
They're
that
trying to
someone
ruin
else?
me, MJ. They're out to destroy my reputation. Frame me.
Don't act like you know her, Spider-Man. Like you know her by name? Not a stereotype? It wasn't even just about that guy. The Simple series on PS2. I played Sniper 2, Simple series Sniper 2. Yeah, I've seen some other Simple series games. I haven't dived in. But yeah, Sniper 2 is a really simple game, but it's like hilarious. If you've never seen Sniper 2. Sniper 2 is really funny.
That guy.
Sniper 2. Maybe I should play Sniper 2 again. Sniper 2. Remember Sniper 2?
I'm Harry. Harry Spencer. Former firefighter.
I'm Claire. Claire Anderson. But people normally call me CA.
That's all you get. That's all you get of Sniper 2. I'll play that game again. Okay, what? What's going on? Oh, hold on. Try to finish this game and stop ADHDing.
What's going on, MJ?
Someone impersonating you suddenly burst onto the set and kidnapped Chip Alvarez and Bob Mason.
Mason? What was he doing
Got
here?
scoliosis.
He was making a campaign stalk to denounce Spider-Man. But before he could even utter a soundbite, the imposter rushed in and whisked him and Alvarez away. You'd better get out of here. If the police see you here, they'll arrest you.
Has a huge library, PS2 Doom Noob. Edibles? Like edible arrangements, Tatiana? You're getting an edible arrangement? Oh, good. Fruit's good for you. Blurring line redeemed blink twice. Thanks for redeeming blink twice.
Did you see who disguised himself as me?
No, but whoever it was sure had you down. He even had me fooled. I thought it was you.
Were either Mason or Alvarez hurt in the
Let's
kidnapping?
focus on finishing this
They
game
looked pretty
now.
stunned and terrified, but I don't think they were injured. But who knows what's going to happen to them now?
There's also a Sniper 1, but it's all in Japanese. I wonder if it's worth playing. Sniper 2 is... The thing I remember most about Sniper 2 was when you're sniping, there's a guy with you in one of the missions, and you miss, he goes like, "What's wrong?" You're like, "Oh no, what's wrong? What's wrong?" He says that like after every miss, he taunts you.
I was framed by the Sinister Six. One of them is disguising himself as me. It has to be Chameleon, or maybe Mysterio.
I saw the kidnapping myself, and it was you. But why? Where are you holding Mason and Alvarez? Are you demanding a ransom?
No, listen to me. I'm innocent. The Sinister Six are trying to frame me. They tried to knock me out with sleeping gas at the V-Motion virtual reality factory.
A lot of
Look
fruit,
into
Tatiana.
You'll
Good.
see I'm telling the truth.
Or you're
good.
trying to throw off the press with false leads. Eyewitnesses don't lie, Spider-Man. We've seen the proof.
This is insane.
There he is. Get
This
him,
is
freeze.
insane. I'm
Spider-Man,
innocent.
you're under arrest.
I'm innocent. Oh, a choice. God damn, there's more choices still. This is crazy. Alright, so duck away or confront the Sinister Six at V-Motion. Let's duck away and return. That's ducking away. That's... Hello. I'm definitely not Spider-Man. Duck away. And then what do we do? Here.
So what do you plan to do now, Chief?
I've got the entire police force on this case. The next time Spider-Man shows his face, we'll be ready for him. Kidnapping is a serious felony. There's a citywide all-points bulletin out for him.
Are you sure Spider-Man did it? I mean, it could have been someone impersonating him.
I'm sure it was him. I spoke with all the eyewitnesses. Everyone knows Spider-Man has gone bad over the last few weeks. There's
Everyone
no
knows.
doubt he's the kidnapper.
But how can you be sure?
Hey, I've been a cop for 25 years. I think I know when I have my suspect.
I guess that's why there are 6 criminal lunatics on the loose.
What was that?
Forget
Ooh.
it.
Everyone knows.
Were there any other villains with Spider-Man?
No, he acted alone. I always did peg him for a loner.
How did they miss all these Sinister Six?
So how many witnesses were there?
The entire crew saw Spider-Man kidnap them. This will be an open and shut case when we catch that wall crawler. There'll be more witnesses in that courtroom than fans at a Yankee game.
She's just standing here looking forward.
Are there any surveillance cameras on the set?
There is one, but it wouldn't tell us anything we haven't already learned from eyewitnesses.
But the camera might help prove Spider-Man is innocent.
The camera will just confirm what we already know.
So what's it hurt to look at it?
Spider-Man knocked the entire surveillance system offline right before the kidnapping. I suppose we'd have to look at the surveillance control to see if there's any footage that's still usable.
Oh yeah.
Well, let me take a look at it.
Yeah, let's look at
I'm
the
pretty good
security
with cameras.
cams. Yeah. Is it Chameleon that has a stupid belt? I don't know. So far, we've seen the butt face with no nose. Right, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito were in the Pregnant Man movie. Twins. School shit. Twins, right? Where the police is after Spider-Man and the city dresses up as him. That could be good. Alright, now let's do a puzzle.
Mysterio's
yeah,
powers
what
are
is this?
all illusions.
Let's go.
They won't show up on video. Let's hope he didn't know about this hidden camera.
What?
It looks like I have to rearrange these wires so they create a pattern.
Yes. Yes. To rearrange these wires. Use company ID for manual reset. Star front pictures. Rearrange these wires. Star front pictures. ID. Can I leave? Do I just have to make a star? But it's all up and down. Okay, this... So I can take... You can't... You have to take one away to move one. You can only do one at a time. To customers, Starfront Pictures. In case of emergency, use company ID for manual reset. What's the company ID? Am I supposed to figure that out outside of, here? Or there's no hint in here. Company I... Oh, do you just literally use ID? And I am stupid, but maybe I write the letters I and D? Does it have to be the size of the whole screen, or... I write ID? Let's see. But how big would it be? ID? I can sort of try to arrange it. I am stupid. I'm a dumb fucking moron, but maybe I can still figure this out. Even though I'm a dumb piece of shit. Let's see. Even though I'm a dumb fuck who doesn't know M equals R. Come on. You can't yell at me and say... You can't yell at me. You cannot yell at me and say this dumb fuck doesn't even know M equals R and not expect me to joke about that like forever. I'm gonna be joking about that forever and I'm not gonna be ashamed of it, okay? You can't look at me in my face and go, you dumb fuck. You didn't know M equals R and like not expect me to like joke about it until the end of time. Like that's like a new staple of the channel where I joke about what a dumb shit I am. Like, believe me. Forget it. I'm not being mean. I was not the one who started it. I didn't start it. Okay? The I is way too big. Do I have to like write ID? I think I feel like almost have it figured out, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe I have to make it like put it over. How do you like make a D? That's the problem. It looks like I-O. You know what I'm saying? Tatiana, you know what I'm saying? Pod model? You know what I'm saying? You cannot shit on me and then expect me to not joke about it forever. Alright? Just cannot. So that is what I will do. Maybe you can't really make a D, that's the thing. Use the company ID. You can't really make a D. Like I could do like this. Okay, so hold on. He doesn't even know what to put here. Stupid idiot. Stupid fuck. What a fuck. I mean, I can make an I. Fucking idiot. You know, even though M equals R. He's the type of guy who doesn't even know M equals R. Dolphin. Yeah, guitars, I'm a dumb fuck. Hey, Team Drunk. Sneed, thanks for the big emote. You don't get M and R, you get the D, that's right. O equals D? O equals D. You don't even know O equals D, stupid fucker. Hey, blah blah. I actually am stumped here. Use company ID. I don't know if I gotta get a clue from outside of here. The only thing is, it doesn't let me exit, which makes me wonder... There's this. Use company... Oh, SP? Could it be SP? Starfront Pictures, company ID, SP? Game Boy SP? He didn't even know it was SP, stupid fuck. I just don't know how, like, big they want me to make it, right? Like, if I have to write a letter... like, how big? Like, the size of the whole thing, maybe, right? Maybe it's the size of the whole thing? But I think I'm using too much on the P. Because I'm such a dumb fuck. Is this fun on hard? Yes, I think I'm glad I put it on hard. Because it's been a good... It's actually one of those games that seems to be a good challenge on hard. SP? Starfront Pictures? Maybe put it all in the center? Stupid fuck doesn't even know M equals R. What a dumb fuck. Dumb fucking idiot. What a stupid fucking idiot. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. I can't make the S here, man. Hold on. Make the S. Is it? Do you think it's SP? Now we like. I don't know if I need to, supposed to use like the whole thing. Use company ID. I think it's SP because I can make SP. I think the game's fun. Bye, Skycombish. Draw a penis. I'm not like you, perverts. So I can't. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this. That's maybe. And then wait, okay, hold on. Maybe it should be like, let me see what extra pieces I have. See, I'm just guessing, I'm not even sure. Being the dumb fuckface that I am, I'm not sure exactly. Like, would I use the edges? Like, do I have to put it on the edges? Like, so if you, it's either you make it like a 3s, or you put a letter here, and then a space, and then a letter here. Okay. Okay. Alright. No, there'd be one space, probably. Or does it matter? This is weird. Like, I don't know if I put a letter that's 4 width here. Do I need to make it max width? Max width. I'm trying to think of what's logical. If it is letters, what would be logical? I don't think I have enough. Like, you don't have enough to make it like full width, right? But what is it gonna trigger if I just make certain versions of the letters? Dot. Do you need to make it S dot P dot? That would be 3, 1, 3, 1. Then there's an extra 1, right? So I'm trying to figure out how to make it even. Make it even, like, how, like, what would I, like, is it, let me try to reload and then see if I can get a clue. Yeah, well, if I am supposed to make letters, like, where are you supposed to put the letters? That's why I'm not sure if that's it. Because where would you put the letters? Would you put them, like, up here? Would you put them even in the center? And then how many spaces do you put in between? Does it matter? I don't really know. Like, the rules, there's no rules. I don't know any of the rules. All I know is use company ID, which is like, I was thinking ID, but that doesn't make sense. SP makes sense. SP makes sense, but I mean, I could make all kinds of P's. You know? I can make all kinds of P's. I would think it's like, I would think maybe it doesn't matter. I just have to make, like, maybe I just have to make the correct size S and the correct size P. Maybe it doesn't matter, but I don't know if it matters where you place it. No. Game Boy SP. I feel like I already, I don't know if this is worth, like, my mental power, because it might just be a poorly made puzzle. Like, that's an S, 3, that's an S, and then, but then now the P isn't even. My PP isn't even. My P isn't even. But then if I bring this down here, I've got one extra thing, right? So, like, I can't have a 4 width S. I can't make a 3 width P and a 3 width S. Unless, if I extend the P all the way, I can't extend the S all the way. You see what I'm saying? Dragon? Duque? See what I'm saying? I don't want to click the hints. I want to figure it out on my own. I'm going to go back to, maybe I need to get a clue. Maybe I need a clue.
There he is.
Let's try again. Let's watch Peter Parker duck away again. Whee! Spider-Man? Spidey? Maybe. Let's try to get a clue.
Peter, don't risk being Spider-Man again until you can prove you're innocent.
Company ID. Piss, fountain, dance. I could get a hint, but I'm trying to do without a hint. I like to do things without hints, yeah.
You just missed all the excitement.
Okay, so now we can just skip all this. Talk to the cop. Because there's a scene before this. That maybe we can get the company ID. Well, I might click the hint thing, because I've got 0 rules for what the puzzle could be doing. So here, I can talk to them. Let me see.
If you could get the surveillance system operating again, maybe you'll find some evidence to clear Spider-Man.
I think it's 2 letters, right?
Go ahead, give it a shot. There's some footage from that hidden camera. I'd love to see it.
Okay.
I hope you can get the surveillance system up and running again. I'd love to have footage of Spider-Man from different angles for tonight's newscast.
Let me check the VOD. I missed one, Hideo? Shit, was that the problem the whole time, maybe? Hideo is saying maybe I missed one in the top left corner. Let me see. Let me look back. Thank you, Hideo. Let me see. Let me see. No. I don't think I think I knew that one was there. I think I knew that one was there. Or did I leave it there the whole time? No, I put it up there on purpose. I still didn't have room to do whatever I was trying to do. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Woo Chunk, thank you for the raid. You guys should follow Woo Chunk. Where are you playing, Woo Chunk? I just shouted out Wook. I didn't mean to... Don't follow Wook. Follow Woo Chunk. My bot's not working. Damn it, I shouted out Wook. Go follow Woo Chunk. Click his name. I accidentally shouted out Wook. Woo Chunk, thank you for the raid. Barfy knew he was coming too. Barfy has prescience. Prescience. Breath of Fire 3. Oh, sick. How are you liking Breath of Fire 3? Did you play Breath of Fire 1 and 2? Those are very different games. Alright, so there's no clues from outside.
Mysterio's powers are all illusions.
Illusion.
They won't show up on video.
Yeah.
Let's hope he didn't know about this hidden camera. It looks like I have to rearrange these wires.
Thank you, Woo Chunk.
Create a pattern.
How was your stream? How are you? Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are real cool, but I never played them. I've played Breath of Fire 1 and 2, that's it. So... there's no clues. I just have to figure it out from within here. Company ID. Starf SP makes sense to me. But I have to figure out how big to make the S and the P, if that's correct. I might just get a hint. Right? I might just get a hint. So I've got extra pieces. Maybe I should just get a hint on this.
Look at the note taped to the inside of the control panel door. The clue to solving the puzzle is there.
Look at the note. I already knew that. Give me another one. Ah. Okay. Are you shitting me? Two different sized letters? This is a horrible puzzle. Let me see that again. 2 different sized letters? If you're gonna do this, make the letters the same size. Where'd they put those? See that again. A 4 width and a 3 width? You gotta be shitting me, man. You can't do that. They have to be like even. You can't have 2. How am I supposed to know what's 4 width and what's 3 width? He didn't even know the S was 4 width and the P was 3 width. Stupid fuck. Hey, dumbass. He didn't even know it was S and P. The F, of course the S is 4 width. Dumbass. He's such a stupid fuck, this streamer. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta make it even. You can't make them different. How am I supposed to know what's what width and where it goes? Alright. Well, I was on the right track. The puzzle's just a bitch. The puzzle's a little bitch. It's good. It's your first one. Yeah, those games are really good. I feel like those are underrated JRPGs that no one ever talks about. It's not even. Just like add 2 more and then make it 4 and 4. Make the board like 4 and then a space and then 4. And like make it the whole board. Like not this. completely uneven. He didn't even know. Stupid. I'm just a stupid fuck. That's all. Woo Chunk, I'm a stupid fuck. Did you know that? Has the logo never been shown? I don't know. Maybe it was. I doubt it. I think this is a dumb puzzle. That was it.
It's working again. Look, right there. It's Mysterio. His powers of illusion don't show up on video. That's why he destroyed the camera.
Yes.
But he
Thank
was
you, Woo
sloppy,
Chunk.
and we have evidence that it
Woo Chunk, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot.
was Mysterio using his illusion powers to look like Spider-Man.
Isn't that insane, Dragon? Thank you for understanding. You can't do that.
Spider-Man really was set up. That means he must be innocent of those other crimes he's accused of. Too bad there's no video evidence to prove him innocent of those as well.
Well, at least I've started to clear my name, but there's still more to do.
Oh, I
Time
was
to
wrong.
return to V-Motion to end this once and for all.
Like that little smirk. Thank you. You can't do it. You can't do a puzzle like that Well, alright. What was that? That looked uncomfortable. Alright, now what? Are we at the end? Alright, door. Alright, after SP. That bullshit SP. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Because there was another choice we have to check out. When you can, oh, you just go to confront the Sinister Six. Oh, I bet this is two different endings. This is probably two different endings. Like, you either clear your name by returning as Peter Parker, or you don't clear your name. Yeah, it is. Cool. This game's cool. My God, they don't know how to do animations. This game's cool. Okay, so we'll get two different endings, but first let's get the bad ending. Let's get the bad ending, or get the good end. Let's get the good ending. In case I decide I don't want to go back and do it again, let's get the good ending first, because there might be something so intolerable that I can't, like, stomach going back and doing it again. Hey Control, hey Frumcat, stupid puzzle. Like, it's a good puzzle, but there's a way to do it so that makes more sense, right? Like, how are you supposed to know what was supposed to be the wider letter? Like, I think I had that, but I had, like, the thin S and the wide P. If only I had made the wide P and the thin S, I would have had it. Alright, let's try right. Got
Bob Mason.
Oh.
We meet again.
Wrong?
Even though you hate my guts, Mason, I'm going to rescue you. See, I'm not so bad.
Shh.
Right.
If they hear me, they'll kill me. Listen to me. The whole kidnapping has been faked so that it can be pinned on you.
We're gonna try, Dolphin.
Dr. Octopus is out to destroy you. He's forcing me to run for office so that he can secretly control the city. Octopus has threatened my family if I didn't go along with his plan. There's no more time to explain.
I know.
The Sinister Six is on the other side of
Saw the
that
note.
door, ready to pounce on you and take you in as a fugitive for kidnapping me. Help me, Spider-Man, and I'll help you. All you have to do is press that big red button over there on the control panel and the door will lock, trapping the Sinister Six inside. If we can get out of here, I'll do everything in my power to clear your name.
Mysterio's always using tech? I mean, in the movies it's tech, but is it tech in the comics too, and chaos? Let's do the bottom. Don't believe Mason. I don't believe you. You're chameleon. George Bush. Punch him. Oh, he was...
Uh-oh.
Oopsie. Here comes the farts, gas man. Uh-oh. There's the Sinister
Okay,
5.
I'll give you one more chance to surrender.
Did we lose? Super bad ending? Oh, that doesn't seem good. Is he just gonna be... Oh, he fell in a dumpster.
Spider-Man, murderer. That's the shocking story that has stunned New York and the world at large.
Oh, no.
After a murderous rampage, Spider-Man has taken the lives of movie director Chip Alvarez, mayoral
is Tech.
candidate Bob Mason, as well as Mason's wife and 2 children. Police Chief Maroney has ordered the largest manhunt in New York history.
My career as Spider-Man is
Oh,
over.
he's fine.
The damage is too great.
Oh, this is the
I can't
same as
redeem myself.
same ending as
Nothing
before.
is over.
Okay, the same ending as before. Oh. Doesn't let me restart. Spider-Man. Did Mysterio always use this tech, like nanotech? Okay, so back here, clearing our name. Skip this. We always have to watch this. Shout out Wu-Chun. Wu-Chun. Let's go follow Wu-Chun. Let's see what happens if we go in the door on the left. Shocker.
I'm here to talk business.
Well, unexpected. What do you want to talk business with the Shocker?
Gee, Shocker, I would have expected you to try to quake me by now. Are you
Quake.
taking the day off
Shocks.
or what?
I'm here to talk business.
Aftershocks.
I want to leave the Sinister Six. I'll help you defeat them if you let me go free when this is over.
Yes, he wants to make friends. Why are you leaving?
You have to be kidding. Villain turns good? That plotline has been around since the old days. Why would
So
you want to
funny.
leave the Sinister Six after all these years?
Because I'm fed up with Dr. Octopus. He ordered me to rob New York Central Bank, so I did it. But a little while ago, I overheard Octopus talking to Mysterio. They're planning to turn me in for the robbery. I don't know what they have planned, but obviously they want to use me as a scapegoat. This isn't just about ruining you. It's much deeper than that, and I'm not taking the fall.
He makes me wear this brown onesie, weird brown onesie, and pineapple pants with a pineapple pattern. Yeah, he's very soft-spoken, Mr. Radon. I want to start a quiet life doing pottery. You're bullying me? Did you call me? You calling me a dumbass, Tatiana? What's this factory all about?
So what's this factory about? With the
What's this
Sinister Six
factory all
involved,
about?
it can't be just fun and games.
To the average person, the V64 virtual reality gaming units this factory is producing look like cutting-edge video games.
That's Mysterio?
But Dr. Octopus has seen to it that the hardware and software can do more than just entertain gamers. Dr. Octopus has used all of his scientific and computer expertise to create powerful, subliminal programming that can implant messages into the minds of users. Prolonged exposure to the simulations can hypnotize users into acting out pre-programmed commands from Dr. Octopus. The results will be deadly. If this technology catches on like everyone expects it to, most of the nation can fall into the grasp of Dr. Octopus.
So Octopus is out to warp the minds of children?
These simulations and games are not just for children. The software for the V64 that V-Motion is producing will appeal to a wide audience.
Okay, he's gonna make... Doc Ock is making soldiers. Yeah, the Sinister Six are not like a team. They always... I think the thing about the Sinister Six is like, oh, Spider-Man's villains are working together for the first time, like that kind of thing. And like they get together and break up depending on the storyline, something like that. Yeah, they're not like... There's different Sinister Sixes too. I think it was a concept of, yeah, like six of them coming together. They're not a regular team. Where's Doc Ock?
Where's Doc Ock?
He's in his lab. I'm the
Sounds
only
just like
one
me.
who can help you get there.
Oh yeah, the white guy is a chameleon. Yeah, he's from the comics.
Where are Mason and Alvarez being held?
I like how he does the
I
turn.
don't know. Octopus is keeping
It's like
that
he's
a
trying to
secret,
like
even from
squeeze
us.
out a fart.
And don't
Spider-Man.
fall for that Mason and Alvarez bit. Mason is
Like,
working
hold
for the
on, 1
Sinister
second.
Six, and Chameleon has been impersonating Chip Alvarez.
What?
You
Look at
heard
this
me.
one.
Mason is nothing more than one of Dr. Octopus' puppets. And Chameleon has been impersonating Chip Alvarez since we kidnapped him over a month
Spider-Man.
ago.
Well, that explains Chip's big personality change. But why the kidnapping bit back at the movie studio?
The good doctor planned to pin that on you.
Like a
The
DJ.
sleeping gas was meant to knock you out until the police could get here to arrest you for kidnapping and attempted murder.
Attempted murder?
Since the real Alvarez
Like
was
the
the
web.
only witness who could blow the whistle on his scheme, Dr. Octopus decided to scramble his brain, erase his memories, and blame it on you.
Yeah,
Mason
he's
would
chameleon.
corroborate the story and testify that you kidnapped and terrorized him. He'd say that he witnessed you destroy Alvarez's mind,
Oh, this
leaving
is
the poor
complicated.
man nothing but a drooling idiot. With the publicity from the story, Bob Mason will be a shoo-in to win the election.
Now I've heard
Wow,
it all.
yeah, I really did.
You found my note in the sleeping gas room.
So, it was you who left that note.
Yeah, that's when I made my decision to get away from the Six.
Oh, okay. Believe Shocker or fight Shocker? Wow, there's so many choices. Let's believe Shocker. Let's believe Shocker. So there's so many endings to this game. Let's believe Shocker. Have I watched Japanese Spider-Man? The Sentai thing? No. A little bit, but not really, no. I know of it though, Killer K. Just on and on, Shocker. Get to the point today, Junior. Believe Shocker.
All right, I'll trust
All right,
you.
fart.
But if you're lying, you get an all-expense-paid vacation to the vault.
There's two doors over there. Either one should lead you to Dr. Octopus' private office.
Look at that spider butt. I just want to smack it.
Where Alvarez is being held.
Smack that spider
I'll
butt.
check it out, and I'll free him if I get a chance.
Oh. Okay, go back to the left door again. It's
I
me.
was in the movies till you ruined me.
Did you have popcorn or milk duds at the matinee?
left.
Not the last joke you'll ever crack, Spider-Man.
Oh god, no. It's not what it is, isn't it? Oh, okay, shooting. Alright, well, I'll try to find out the endings. This game is like more complex than I expected. Oh god, I cannot defeat the circle movement. The circle movement, it's too much to handle. Oh my god, whoa, it's not just circles. It's curves. Oh my goodness. Okay, F that one. Should really slow this down. Hang on. I'm slowing this shit down. Because it's not supposed to be this fast anyway. Oh, and I can't slow it down. Okay. Yeah, that's better. It also makes me shoot slower. That's the only problem. Might be easier faster. Okay. I was taking hits while I was slowing it down. I can't do both at once. I got this. Where's it come out of? See, I want to try every path. This game is cool with all the different paths, but I don't know if we can figure them all out. I don't know if they'll all be different or what. So I'm gonna have to fight all the Sinister Six, right? Jesus. Might have to finish this tomorrow. I'm running out of energy. This game is way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. It's got some pretty good puzzles. The SP one was a good puzzle, it just wasn't implemented right. These action segments are... I feel like they're better than the shooting in Super Spy. Much better than the shooting in Super Spy, which we played yesterday. Now that was a far better game. Oh, come on now. Come now. Come on. Oh, come on now. Get over here. I'm sure these have a specific pattern based on when he shoots them. But I'm not smart enough to understand that. Okay, I think we got it. Got it. Got him.
This would make a great movie, don't you think?
Got him.
Shocker.
Look, I've defeated Vulture.
Oh.
Only Octopus is left.
Vulture.
There's Alvarez.
Shocker.
Get him out of here.
Helped
I'm
us.
gonna Look for Ock.
Shocker helped us. Unless it's a betrayal.
Action!
Huh?
Chameleon.
You fell into my
Smack that spider butt.
I told Octavius it would work.
Where's Alvarez?
He's locked away inside the factory in the same place he's been for over a month.
No wonder no one could stand Chip Alvarez. He was you.
I rather enjoyed
You just figured that out?
impersonating him since the kidnapping. The plan worked perfectly. We were able to lure you into our trap through your friend Peter and his actress
Some
wife.
good graphics
So it
in
was
this.
you on the movie
Yeah.
set all along.
Indeed it was. My disguise fooled everyone. I even disguised myself as you and got away with it.
You bastard.
I'm not Mysterio, but I may just have a future in Hollywood.
You look like Powder from the hit 90s movie Powder.
Clear. No movies, no Hollywood. I see a putty-faced coward wearing
Stryker,
a
was he
shirt.
doing
It
that?
has
I wasn't looking at him. I was looking at
and
the balls.
I see bars.
Yeah, that's what Chameleon looked like in the comics.
Spider-Man, unlike you, your time is up.
Yeah, they couldn't figure out he's Spider-Man, Dolphin. Am I gonna have to... Can I save? Whoops! Oh, that's okay, though. I was trying to save. I don't know what happened. I hit escape to try to save. Okay, so we cannot save. We have to do this to the end. So we're gonna get at least one... We're gonna at least get this shocker ending. What? Oh, cool. Like, this game's kind of a piece of shit, but it's got creative ideas. It's a creative piece of shit. And I love creative games, whether they're pieces of shit or not. Sometimes they're even funnier when they're pieces of shit. Like, this is a cool... It's got cool ideas. It's got cool ideas. This is pretty easy, so far. What is it? Ugh. What's happening? I actually feel bad for Chameleon with this. Hey, Sanador. Hey, Spriters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what Chameleon looked like. Wait, no. Chameleon might only be something from the TV show. Should we look it up real quick? I think Chameleon might be from the... There was like a character that was only in the TV show. Sorry, I'm trying to... I gotta... To get out of the screen, I need to like... do a weird Alt-Tab thing, and I have to like Alt-F10. Okay, I gotta just play. Alright, whatever. Shit. Okay, and then I have to do a weird thing to get out of the screen. Chameleon Spider-Man. There was one video, there was one dude that was like only in the TV show. No, he was, yeah, Chameleon in 1963. Yeah, Chameleon. There he is from 2021. Yeah, he's got the weird thing down his face. Let me see. Chameleon Spider-Man 1963. Let's see if we can find what he looked like back then. I think this is it. I think this is it. They make it look like he's got a thing over his face. So maybe it's like a mask. Okay, let me try to do this now. Without dying. Pretty easy compared to all the other shit you have to do. He was in Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. KG. Just disseminating. Got me. Got me. Because I was trying to tab out, and because I have to tab out and then pause, and it's annoying. I have to take my hand off the mouse. Is he a Karma Chameleon? Yeah. Morph. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Morph. Nice. Maybe Morph was only in the X-Men TV show? Cartoon? He does look like Morph. And he does kind of the same thing, right? It's funny how many, it's like this, they have these hallways. Just going down hallways. Slowly, he's just walking down the hallway with his hand out. Just waiting for Chameleon to show up. I guess Chameleon can't shoot. Chameleon can't shoot unless he's... comes out of camouflage. Can't shoot unless he comes out of camouflage. It's to make so he's not too OP. Can Chameleon disappear though? I don't think Chameleon can like... I thought he could just look like anyone. I didn't think he could disappear. But it doesn't matter. They're just coming up with cool ideas for the game. A little bit like Rorschach. Yeah, a little Rorschach-y. But without the cool Rorschach. Without the, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Originates from Phantomas. Yeah, the Phantom guy. Shit, I'm losing now. Morph was created for the show. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of then. Shit! Shit! I was doing so good, I should have Does he always change sides? God damn it. Okay, let me speed it up. Let's speed it up. So I got... My mouse gets stuck. Okay. I got it now. So we're still gonna have to defeat Dr. Ock, I think. And we got... Right, so the Shocker killed Vulture, so we don't have to do Vulture. And we killed... Shit. After this, we just have to do Doc Ock, right? That's a gun. That's him getting shot with a gun. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry, an ad break is gonna play soon. We have to play ads on Twitch. Let me see. We got... Who did we just fight? Like, my brain hurts after this game. We just fought... Who did we just fight? So Shocker is our friend. He took down Vulture. Hobgoblin was earlier. We killed him. We're gonna take out Chameleon. And this is... Who was the guy? And then we just fought a guy who, like, I'm forgetting for some reason. And then we fight Dr. Octopus. We just fought Mysterio. So we got rid of Mysterio. So there's just Doc Ock left. Can I, like, aim at a specific spot? Yeah. Does he alternate? Let's see if he alternates sides, and then you kind of just go here, kind of in the middle. Yeah. I think I got the trick. If he alternates. If he alternates, I figured out the trick. You want to go right here. But maybe a little further. Because you take a hit. Be ready for him to... It's hardest to hit him when he's further away. Okay. It'd be cool if there was more variation in these parts, right? Like, it's very repetitive, but for 1996, this is completely fine. I guess what would you compare this to? Like Rebel Assault? A lot of games were like this in the mid-90s. They were just kind of like, let's do a cool thing with a CD. Like Rebel Assault's pretty repetitive too. But it's just, yeah, I think this is fine for the time. I think this would have been fun. Would have been fun at the time, to me. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my plan. Where I put it on the hardest one to hit. And then try to move it to the right or left, depending on where he shows up. We played this game on hard. Hard puzzle, hard combat. I think that's the way to go. If it was any easier, I don't think it would have been fun. It would have been too easy, no challenge at all. Alright, try not to take those shots. So always kill that one, that's the hardest one anyway. Yeah, Mysterio. Its graphics is amazing. The animation's really good. I think for 96. It's really hard to remember, but in my memory, if I saw graphics animated this well in 96, like hand-drawn animated stuff was not that common in my memory, right? So anything hand-drawn that looked like a cartoon like this looks really good for my memory for that time. I think really like until games like Curse of Monkey Island, which looks incredible, and like maybe Discworld 2, and there were some other random games like I played like Critter Crunch. Really good animation. For some reason, pixel density or whatever, you didn't really see it on a computer. So whenever people were doing that was really cool to see. Alright, got it.
Well, Fall Space, time to get you back home.
And Curse of Monkey Island was what, like 1999? Was Curse of Monkey Island 99? That was like the first really amazing animated game I remember, but there may have been one before that. Curse of Monkey Island was... Is it Curse that I'm thinking of? Yeah, Curse was 97, because that was 97. And then Critter Crunch had really good animation, but that's kind of a more obscure game. Critter Crunch. Was it Critter Crunch? 90s game. Critter Crunch or Critter? Maybe it wasn't Critter Crunch. Creature Crunch. Creature Crunch was 96. Okay, so there was good animation coming out. What was the other one I said? Discworld 2. Discworld 2 was 96. Okay, so people started to have cool animation coming out about this year. Is my guess. It's been fun. It has. What happened? Oh, Dr. Octopus. We're gonna have a little chat. Oh, your tentacles are so short now. The Sinister 6 goes back. Yeah, I think I remember reading a Sinister 6 thing when I went to the 60s when I was reading. 31 shot scrape, you counted them? Thank you for counting. Yeah, Curse's visuals still look good today. Curse of Monkey Island is like an incredible achievement. I would say it holds up much better than Discworld 2. Let's see here. The Creature Crunch. Creature Crunch also looks pretty good. That's just another one that I remember, just a random one. This is Creature Crunch. And that was 96 also.
How you hanging?
Hold on to me.
Hey, we're slaves.
Hold on, I'm trying to find some animation.
Oh, but that's...
That was me farting. Yeah, Creature Crunch is a more obscure game, but it looks nice. It's
What?
This is
What
a
are
game.
you gonna do to me?
It's more of a. It's not as active as a Curse. You go to each room and then click on things and do things in each room. But it is a point and click. I would classify it as a point and click, as far as I remember. Yeah, Creature Crunch. If you like animated, go check out Creature Crunch. I probably won't stream it again. Okay. Tell him his plan has failed. Ask why Mason is there. Tell him about the shocker. Ha ha.
Maybe Mason can give you a little lesson on leadership. Your troops are turncoats. Shocker helped me find you.
Creature Crunch was 90s.
Traitor.
Toonstruck is pretty good, yeah. Toonstruck.
I'm done with you.
That's going to be a little hard to do from a crowded prison cell.
I think, wasn't Toonstruck pixel art, or am I... not that it's... I mean, like, I'm thinking of, like, the hand-drawn animated style. When did Toonstruck come out, just out of curiosity? Toonstruck is nice looking, too. That's also 96. So it looks like 96 is when we started getting these animated games. Discworld 2 still looks really good, yeah. Still looks really good, but I think it does kind of look like pixely arty. If that makes sense. That just might be a thing from my own mind. Discworld 2 is amazing. Discworld 2 is amazing also. The humongous games have good animation. That's true also. Yeah, you're...
Excuse me, is there a doctor in the house? Sorry to break up the victory party, but it looks like your plot to destroy me and take over the world has flopped.
Infernal pest! You've ruined me!
Creature
You
Crunch.
destroyed my plans. It was all within my grasp. Destroying your reputation, launching my virtual reality technology.
How are we gonna stop him?
Subliminally controlling the minds of the public, controlling City Hall.
Wow, you're a busy guy, Ock. Too much work can really stress you out. Luckily, you'll be able to relax for about the next 50 years in the comfort of a maximum security prison.
Never!
Look at Spider-Man's positioning. You're gonna stop you, Dr. Octopus. Yeah, you're gonna be in a you're gonna be in a prison. Yeah, Dr. Ock. Yeah, that's where you're going, Mister. Prison. You knew Creature Crunch, Victor. Right, Creature Crunch is neat. Tell them about the Sinister 6.
Well, you're the last bowling pin standing, Doc. I've already finished off the rest of your gang. You know, instead of the Sinister 6, you should call yourselves the Six
My
Stooges.
back. My back.
You could pass for Mo with
His
that
back
bad
hurts. He's
haircut.
getting ready to
I
dance.
need a
Yeah.
team to destroy you.
Well, you sure need something.
I'll take care of you myself.
Maybe if I fight with one hand webbed behind my back.
Yeah, maybe he's doing some exercises, Tracer Man. Maybe he's doing some... He's about to do some back exercises. Why is Mason there? We know why he's there.
I've heard a lot of politicians are crooks, but this is ridiculous. What's Mason have to do with all this?
Mason was my hand-picked candidate for mayor. My involvement in the election was not just about
What are those
political
weird
power.
tubes?
It was also about destroying
I feel like these weird tubes are going to be part of the last fight, and I don't like it.
you. Mason was able to rouse the public. He persuaded them that you were a villain. He was on his way to victory. I would have had my hands on the strings of power had...
What is this, Mercedes? What are you linking to me? That's similar. Yep. Doesn't this look like it looks like AI. Looks weird. That's what's happening.
You not interfered.
Alright, what's the last fight? Can I save the game here? Let's save the game. We still have more paths to check out, though. Doc, Ock, Shocker helped. Okay, Shocker helped. I don't think we actually have to go back. What we could do is go back to, well, there's go to Shocker, there's go to the other dude. There's deny Shocker. But then if we deny Shocker, I think it's going to be exactly the same. But we have to also fight Vulture. Then maybe also have to fight Shocker. But then there's also go to the other dude, which then we would also still probably have to fight Vulture. But I don't know. Let's just get this ending. I want to try to see all the paths. Little Scarface style. Yeah, the Scarface suit. Space Jack. Peter's glutes. Yeah, what's the deal? What is this? What is this? Why? No one stands like this. What do we... I have to talk to him? We just talk to him now? Hey, Tracer Man on YouTube. Have you been threatened?
Are you doing this because Dr. Octopus and the Sinister Six have threatened you?
You must be joking. I did this because I could be mayor of New York.
What?
I was Dr. Octopus's hand-picked candidate. I'm on my way to power lunches, limo rides, people calling me Sir and Mr. Mayor. I'll be dishing out my power like it's ice cream.
Hello? We're on Earth, Bob. What planet do you come from?
What? Then why was Chameleon faking
You're
him?
facing quite a dilemma, Spider-Man. Chip Alvarez is
Oh,
connected
he
to a
wasn't.
specially designed
Oh, Chameleon was faking the director. The mayor was always not being faked. Okay.
V64 unit.
Thank you, Tatiana. I made these jeans myself.
He'll be a walking zombie.
He needs a better
vegetable.
chair with lumbar
If you
support.
try to save him, I will escape.
It's the end of the game. I mean, he has been through a lot. Maybe his back just hurts.
Stop me. Alvarez
Spider
will be
Grandpa.
reduced to a babbling idiot for life. So what will it be, Spider?
Why do you want to kidnap the director? It doesn't
Are you
matter.
going to fight me or save Alvarez's life?
We're playing only the best stuff, Tracer Man. Oh my gosh. Another choice. Let me save again here. This game is like way better than I thought it would be. There's all these different paths and it's cool. Like what I mean is like you see how this looks like pixel art? You can see the jagged edges on the lines. There are some games that instead made it look like more hand-drawn animation, like Curse of Monkey Island. Whereas Discworld, in my memory, uses like this more jaggy style. That's what I mean, like when you would see stuff like that looked hand animated on computers for a while, normally after CD, you'd get like the jaggy style. Discworld 2 doesn't? Okay, then I'm just remembering it wrong. But that's what I mean, like in my memory, like there would be certain games that would have the jaggy lines, and then some games figured out how to not have the jaggy lines. Right? Okay. You thought it was the DOS. Yeah, no. I want to try that. I've never tried it, Shade, but no. And guess what else? We also found weird Italian point and clicks that I want to try to play, Shade. There's weird Spider-Man Italian point and clicks. But right now, we gotta fight. Let's not fight. Let's save Alvarez. What's the difference? Bye.
What's going on?
Bye
Is
bye.
Alvarez all right?
I can't free Alvarez.
Bye.
He's locked to this virtual
What is up with the
reality,
lens flare?
and I can't turn the machine off. It's rigged. Dr. Octopus is destroying his mind. We have to hurry or Alvarez's brain will be fried.
You know these V64
Where's
units
Dr.
better
Rock
than
when
I
we're
do.
doing this?
What should I do?
Don't look at me, Spider-Man. I don't know how
Is he
to
just
work
watching
this
us
thing.
chat
That
over
was
here?
Ock and Mysterio's job.
Yeah,
Should I enter the virtual
anti-aliasing,
reality
yeah.
environment?
Makes sense to me. I'd be on my toes if I were you. I'm sure Octopus has something dangerous waiting.
Discworld is between 2 and 3. I remember it like that too, Homoteo. But I'd have to look at it again. I played that a few years ago. Oh shit, what the hell? Are we in VR? Oh, we gotta save his mind from the VR monsters. What the? Oh, this is cool. I'm just gonna constantly fire. I thought what I've seen of this game, which is like very little, I thought it was like some cutscenes and then mini games, but there's more to it than that. I mean, that's basically what it is, but it has different paths. It has lots of different paths, really, and you know, ways to skip mini games by like getting Shocker on your side. Like, it's cool. It's cool. It's actually cool. It's not just like cutscene, minigame, cutscene, minigame, cutscene, minigame, cutscene, minigame. The paths, all the different paths and story changes are
being pulled into virtual reality.
pretty cool. It has a cool style. It's cool ideas. I'm getting pulled into virtual reality forever? Okay. I didn't realize that was what was happening. Yeah, a little bit of flashing spiders. System Shock. I still haven't played System Shock 1 or 2. I'm such a dumb fuck. I can't solve puzzles either. Have I played Broken Swords, Tatiana? I've streamed them all, yes. It was a long time ago. I have to play them again. I know they just remastered the first, they're remastering the second, and maybe they'll remaster the third and fourth. I wonder what they'll do with those, because those are 3D games that people tend to shit on, but I think those are still good. Broken Sword 3 and 4. Let's try that again. Run away!
What's going on?
I got sucked into virtual reality forever. Huh? What? Spider-Man turned into Tron? This game turns into Tron all of a sudden? This arm is like hard to hit. I gotta look out for those arms. The big dudes are okay. I think I gotta like look for the, I'm gonna aim for like the shoulder joint whenever the arms show up. Otherwise I think I can kind of aim towards the center. But when the arms are the hard ones, aim for the shoulder joint, baby. Strategies. Strategies, baby. And we play this game on hard. Hard puzzles. Hard combat. Hard, hard, hard. We played this game on the hardest it could. We were as hard as we could be today. Chat. Tell all your friends that you watched a live stream and it was as hard as I could be. A live stream where the streamer was as hard as he could be. Go tell all your friends that. I've done Realms. Oh shit, I thought it was over. Because there was a pause. I've played Realms of the Haunting, yeah. That's an amazing game. Realms of the Haunting is an incredible genre-bending game of RPG, shooter, adventure. Realms of the Haunting is amazing. FMV. Realms of the Haunting is an incredible game that I should replay. Incredible game. There's games and then there's games. Realms of the Haunting is one of those games. Like, holy shit, I can't believe they did this. Alright, so normally there's a pause and then you win. I guess not this time. Okay, now this time. Yeah, Sprider's Resource knows pixels.
Believe it. Thank you for saving me from the Sinister Six, Spider-Man.
You're welcome.
I've always wanted to meet you. I'm a big fan.
And so, Spider-Man has saved the day.
I did it!
The Sinister Six's virtual reality scheme has been cracked.
Broken
Movie
Sword 5 is
director
good.
Chip Alvarez has been rescued.
Yeah.
Spider-Man has apprehended Mysterio,
Never been so hard. Me
Hobgoblin,
neither.
Vulture, and Chameleon, and has exposed Bob Mason as a fraud.
We won,
However,
but we
Mason
still have
and
to see
Dr.
the other
Octopus
end.
have
We have to see
escaped
the other
and are
paths.
still at large.
At least one more.
I can't believe Mason and Octopus escaped. I shouldn't have let that happen.
Well, you had no choice. You had to save Alvarez's life. And you stopped Octopus's scheme.
Thanks, MJ.
He'll catch up with Doc Ock again.
Yeah.
And as for Mason, put a fork in him. He's done.
I'm not going to rest until Dr. Octopus...
Actually, my favorite part of the game is they've only done it like 2 or 3 times. But like, when someone's talking to Peter, and he just goes like, yeah. That's my favorite part of the game. It's only happened like twice, I think. Yeah.
Is behind bars.
You're so driven, Tiger.
Yeah.
You need to focus your attention on something else.
I'll try to record it, Jade.
Like me.
I'll try to go back and record it. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MJ. Alright. That's one of the endings. I gotta think about what I actually want to do for my sanity. We'll definitely go back to, instead of stopping Alvarez, we fight Dr. Octopus. We'll definitely do this. Comic Peter's dull? He's very dull in this game, rookie. Yeah. MJ is so supportive. Remember when when Chameleon showed us what it would look like if Mary Jane was dead and like murdered with her half of her face ripped off? That was my other favorite part of the game. Hey, Sirius, what? What's this fight? Oh no! One final move in different directions. Okay, oh no, hold on. I've been training my whole life for this. One final move in different... To defeat enemies in this game, you just have to avoid their attacks forever. Oh my god, is this the hardest one yet? Okay, hold on. They're coming from all these different angles, man. I can't tell whether I'm coming or going. You gotta drag your mouse. It's not keyboard. Don't be deceived thinking this is keyboard controls. This is swinging your mouse up and down, and it's not accurate. Hold on. I know how to... We're gonna slow it down. We figured out the secret. But that's too slow. Okay, let's do this. This looks reasonable. This looks like probably what it actually looked like. Wait. Aw. I always like when Spider-Man gets blown away. Yeah, Spriter's Resource. I know. I've used that site many times to look at the sprites. Neacan brought gabagool and rice balls. Oh, what about rice rolls? I like rice rolls, Neacan. Do you like rice rolls? Would you like me to come visit you, Neacan? And then we can go get rice rolls from the food cart in Chinatown? Would you like that, Neacan? Look out! Yeah, I think this seems like the reasonable speed, right? Shit. This seems like a reasonable speed, right? Or like what the game was supposed to run at. Like back in the day, like it would be like, if you had a fast computer, a game would run fast. Otherwise it would run slow. And I feel like it was designed around running like slower. Look out. Ah, got it. Okay, where is it easiest to avoid? Left and right? It's hard. Okay. Oh, this is hard because how many attacks hit? Do they all go to every area? There's that one that hits the top, and then there's that atop. Okay, I got it. That's the top. I want to stay on the top. No, there's only 2 attacks that hit the top. Okay, and it's those top 2 tentacles. The tentacles can hit different areas, but each attack is from the same tentacles. It's not like the bottom tentacles never attack the top. It's only the top 2 tentacles attack the top. So I want to try to stay on the top. Xenia on the top from GoldenEye 007. I want to be Xenia on the top. I just love how like they were like, you don't even really fight. You just have to avoid their attacks. And that's... Oh, what? Oh my god, they changed it up. The bottom tentacle hit the top. Come visit you in Chinatown? That's not where you live. You're a white person. Don't lie. You want to win the Eat Lunch with Tom at an Empty Mall food court sweepstakes? Alright. Well, you've won, Mr. Radon. You're the winner. Bring myself to work day, mini tacos. How about that, mini tacos? Big burp right in your face, bro. Someone called me a dumb fuck earlier. Like, in not so many words. Many tacos. What do you think about that? Basically, it was a veiled insult. There was a veiled insult. This guy's a dumb fuck that can't solve puzzles. And you know what I did? I turned it into a positive. I turned a negative into a positive. Just like I do whenever I connect my car battery. turn a negative into a positive. Always connect the negative to the positive if you're hooking up your car battery. That's the way to go. You want to mix up those pluses and minuses. And that's how you have the most fun. Shit. So the problem with this is once you're on... It never lets me... I'm pressing up. Sorry. I lost it for a second there. Because I got sick of this. I actually got sick of this. Okay, I've got to work with Peter. Alright, screw it. Alright, we got this now. We got to work with Peter. This is the speed it was supposed to be at. I guarantee you. This is it. When it's at this speed, it still F's up. It still F's up. It still F's up. This is hard. There's tentacles. God, it's like they're impossible to predict where they're going. It's goddamn tentacles. Go up. It's impossible. They're like unpredictable. Their end point is unpredictable. Oh! Short out your car battery? No, you want to put the minuses and the pluses. Biggie did the same thing. You're glad how I handled it? Someone said I was a dumb fuck. In not so many words. And you know what? They were right. But we're all dumb fucks, aren't we? You dumb fucks? Aren't we all dumb fucks? Who think we're not? Alright. We got this. Dodge those tenties. We're gonna defeat Dr. Octopus once and for all. Once and for all. We're gonna defeat Dr. Octopus. Dr. Octopus in boots. They should have done a Spider-Man fairy tales game called Dr. Octopus in boots. I like making myself laugh. Dr. Octopus in boots is my favorite movie. Alright, it made me laugh so much. I think this game damaged me. When you play games like this, it damages you. You're not healthy. You're not healthy after you play games like this. It makes you laugh at stuff like Dr. Octopus in boots. You find it very funny. You find very random things funny because your brain cells are thriving for some sort of like satiation. Your brain cells are starved for something useful. So you laugh at Dr. Octopus in boots. Doctor, he could be a cat, but also he's got the tentacles, and it's a medieval story. I'm gonna write that comic. Your name is Dumb Fuck. Someone called me a dumb fuck earlier. I didn't know that M equaled R, Nia can. But I did figure it out on my own. But because I didn't know it fast enough, I was deemed dumb fuck. Nia can. Even though the way I figured it out was like smarter. The way I figured it out was actually more knowledge-based rather than clue-based. Like literally using wisdom, it was wisdom-based rather than clue-based. So the way I figured it out was even smarter. More wise, you might say. Wise meaning having knowledge of events and using those to surmise future events. But I digress. Let's try to finish this fight with Dr. Octopus in boots. If only he was a cat, Sinister Squid. If only he was a cat. If only you were a cat. If only all of chat was cats, and I was the only dog, and I would have power over all of you, because dogs are stronger than cats. Except for those little tiny bitch-ass dogs. Those things, anybody could just crush them. Crush those little janky little shits. Alright, I need a break. Just take a few breaths. Hey, Goat Tongue. I've been wanting to go back to X-Men Madness and Murder World because I played it as a kid. I just don't know if it's smart. I might have to get together a bunch of games like that sometime. Like X-Men Madness and Murder World. And games where I want to, like, play them. Because either I tried them as a kid or they look interesting, but, like, I don't think they're going to be worth the time. That game's pretty cool, I think. Yeah, X-Men Madness and Murder World. I gotta remember to try that. Maybe that and Punisher. Alright, let's go. Back at it. Don't take a break too long or else that happens. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Come on. I can't. I can't. No. I need to be... No. Yes, okay. Go! You don't understand how hard this is. I wish you could feel what I was feeling. I want you to feel what I'm feeling. Up, up, up. You don't understand? No! I can't! I can't do this anymore. Should we speed it up? Should we try speeding it up? I think I could do this better fast. And that way, like, we get it over with faster. I'm gonna speed it. I'm gonna try speeding it up. Because I think I can do this fast. I can do this fast. I definitely cannot. It's definitely not smart. What if I just, like, go up and down? Let's just try randomly moving the mouse. There's no dog in the world that can beat a jungle cat. Oh, we're not talking... I'm talking about domesticated cats. I'm not talking about, like, tigers. I'm not talking about tigers, bro. Yeah, of course. I guess ultimately, yeah, like, goddamn lion's gonna kill all the dogs out there. I mean, unless you get a pack of dogs, could probably kill a lion. I can't. I just gotta defeat Dr. Octopus. I just have to defeat Dr. Octopus. Maybe I'll do all this tomorrow, because there's other stuff we gotta do. There's other paths we have to try. Or we could just stop now and just whatever. You know? Like, we don't have to see every path, but I do want to try to beat Dr. Octopus. I'm curious about the other paths. I assume they all lead to the same place, right? Like the shocker versus not shocker versus taking the right versus the left. I think those will all lead to the same place, but this is the only thing I think we really need to do. We need to beat Dr. Octopus. There was also when you clear your name or don't clear your name. But I don't think I can actually do all of this again, though, and go back to that, because that was, like, before all of this whole area. Getting dizzy. Gillespie. I really just want to finish this game today. Alright, let's have a happy medium. Alright, here we go. Was Doctor Doom an enemy of Spider-Man? I don't really know. Good question. Good question. And we're having to swing the mouse. This is not pressing up and up, down, left, right. That would be easy. That would be easy. I just don't have the time to react. You have to slow it to some degree. Let's say here. Alright, this might be the last try, because it's almost 4 o'clock and I got shit to do. Let me try to beat him right now. I got shit to do that is not playing this game. But it has been a fun day. But I gotta try to... this is the last attempt for the day. And then we'll either call it on this game, because we pretty much saw the whole game. Or I'll try to get all the other paths tomorrow. Alright, we're doing alright. Thumbs up. Yep, the ups are very easy to see. But that's because that's what I focused on. Seeing the ups. I can see the ups. And then I just have to wait for the ups to be done, and then I go back up. Right? It is. They did do a pretty good job with making this moving in 4 directions interesting. They did what, 4 or 5 things with it, right? 4 or 5 different things with it, and this one is fairly complex. All the different tentacles coming at you. It's pretty clever for. It's at the very least they took a very simple mechanic and they did things that made it interesting. It might not be super fun, but they came up with some ideas for this mechanic. Multiple ideas for this mechanic, so that's called good game design. That's called creativity. So there you go. Creativity. Creativity from simplicity. Right? They made a game with relatively simple operation. This game has some good puzzles in it too. So yeah, this game's cool. This game's cool with me. This game's cool with me. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. Let me go back up, right? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, as soon as they start to crawl up. Now, what I have to look out for is there's sometimes when that bottom tentacle goes up. That bottom tentacle goes up. One of the bottom tentacles go up. Normally, it's just the 2 upper tentacles. But I think close. Every once in a while, one of those bottom tentacles goes up. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Remember, Doc, you're just an overweight loudmouth with 2
Yes.
alarms and a bad suit.
Yeah, remember that.
And those are your good points.
Yes.
Have a nice
Yes.
trip.
That's
I hope
bald
you're an
spot.
Elvis
The
fan,
bald spot.
Because your new campaign theme is Jailhouse Rock. I've got to save Chip Alvarez.
Yes.
You're too late. Dr. Octopus's program has destroyed Alvarez's mind.
No, there has to be a way.
It's creativity.
He's gone. It's not your fault.
Oh,
I
he
should've let Dr.
dies.
Octopus go. If I had, I could have saved Alvarez.
Oh.
Dr. Octopus could have killed innocent people if you hadn't stopped him.
My decision has cost this man his life.
Wow. You have to make a decision. Do we stop Dr. Octopus or does this guy die? There's consequences to our actions. Wow, that's unexpected.
And it probably saved the lives of millions. Think about what would have happened if Octopus would have succeeded.
We're having a moral discussion with Shocker. You succeeded. Wow. This game is way cooler than you think it would be. Well, it's still creativity, Doom Noob. Because game design is not like we make the best thing ever. Sometimes we have this X amount of time to do something, right? So what can we do? There's a mechanic where you move back and forth, but we can try to make it interesting, right? We only have so much time to make the game. So maybe this is all we got. We move back and forth, but let's make that more interesting. So we don't have to do more programming necessarily, or too much more programming. We can take the same mechanic and also do this with it. Right? So that's, in a way, that is good design. Because design isn't always making the best game. Sometimes it's doing the best with what you have, like, you know, the budget you have or the time constraints you have. Anyway, this game's, either way, it doesn't matter. This game was pretty creative and cool. I think we'll call it. I gotta go anyway. I gotta go. What did we not do? It has a cool song, Spider-Man. But then we had a moral discussion with Shocker at the end about what should we save the man's life or stop Dr. Octopus. So what did we not do? There was the part,
you're so good.
There was a part where we cleared our name with the police. I don't think that actually matters. There was also just, there was only one thing. Let me just check this out real quick, actually.
I'll keep you up to date.
Not to help Chosen. After Doc. I think this is it. Let me just check this out real quick. Okay, this is where you clear our name. Yo, Mini Tacos, thanks for the sub. It was this one. This one. Let me just check this out real quick. That's just my opinion on it. That scene's really janky. So there's this part where if you go left, you see the Shocker, and then you choose either help, like, join him to stop the Sinister Six or not. If you go on the right, you see the mayor. But, hold on.
Even though you hate my guts,
The
Mason,
mayor's in
I'm
here.
going to rescue you.
But it's fake mayor.
I'm not so bad.
It's fake mayor, though. Then you have to choose to believe him or not. Don't believe him. And then you have to fight Chameleon, probably. Don't believe him. Then the Sinister Six come out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Now Shocker's fighting you.
Okay,
What happened here
I'll
again?
give you one more chance to surrender.
Oh, you just die. Okay, if you don't believe him, you just die. Okay. You just lose. Yeah. Yeah, either way, I mean, you can hate this game. I think I see the creativity in it. Personal. Everything is a personal opinion. Alright, let's see what happens if we believe him. And then I think we've pretty much seen everything other than not clearing our name and then coming here, which I'm not sure would make a big difference. Uh-oh. Alright, we go to the right. And then we choose to believe. We choose to believe him. Let's see what happens. Oh, we gassed.
You may have defeated the muscle, but
Oh.
you haven't beaten the brains behind the Sinister Six.
Oh, it skips you right to Doc Ock? Oh, but he's not on his side anymore, though.
Well, you're the last bowling pin standing, Doc. Thanks to Mason, the rest of your gang is taking a nap. You know, instead of the Sinister Six, you should call yourselves the Six Stooges. You can almost
Good
pass
one.
for Mo with that bad haircut.
Mason,
Yeah, there's weird tearing in this
traitor!
stuff.
You ruined everything by betraying me. And you, Spider-Man, you infernal pest! Again, you ruined me and destroyed my plans.
So the mayor's on
It
our
was all
side?
within my grasp.
The storyline?
Destroying your reputation, launching my virtual reality technology, subliminally controlling the minds of the public, and controlling.
I think there are other games like this, Senator, yeah.
Whoa, big guy, slow down.
It's kind of hard
You
to
just lost
find
me.
these genre mixing games. What happened? Alright, let me just skip
Tell
all
me about
this.
Albert. Why were you threatening Mason? Since when did you take
I'll skip this. What's the
You
scheme?
got big plans, even for a guy with 8 arms. How about starting from the top? What's this factory all about? If you're involved, it
We
can't
already
be just
know.
fun and
He was
games.
trying to use VR to control people's minds.
Where are you holding Alvarez?
You're facing quite a dilemma, Spider-Man. Chip Alvarez is connected to a specially designed V-64 unit that will completely destroy his mind.
Oh, does it just take you back to choosing who to save? Okay. I think we've seen everything. Maybe there might be a minor thing here or there that we missed, but I think we saw everything. That game was cool. Solid, cool game. Like janky. Not an amazing game, but like cool. There's some creativity there. I like it. I like it. If you don't like it, then you come talk to me, alright? Let's find something to raid. Dumb fuck signing off. Dumb fuck that can't solve puzzles signing off. Dumb fuck that can't solve puzzles signing off. Chat. Thank you for watching even though I'm stupid and can't solve puzzles. Let's see, if you want updates on the stream, follow me on Blue Sky or join my Discord. We'll stream again tomorrow. We're back to normal schedule, which is like 3 or 4 days a week. It's not always the same days every week because of my life schedule. Upcoming streams will be Sunday and then Wednesday and Thursday. Okay? Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday are the upcoming streams. I might do every Friday, like throw in every Friday in there. That might be the only regular day. You did great today, Chad. I'm so proud of most of you. Most of you. What is Bill Bull doing? Medieval fantasy gaming. Yes. Yes, we're raiding Bill Bull. Bill Bull is playing some kind of 1990 DOS game about Excalibur Knights. Yes, we're raiding him. Thank you, chat. You did good today, most of you. Dolphin, Tatiana, thank you, Doom Noob. Pud Muddle, Sanador, Adrian. No, I don't want pictures of me. Onyx, Cascom, Slim Savage, Neocam. I'm gonna come visit you, and Cass, Sinister, Squid. Good job, dumbass. Kira, Space Jack.
I'll keep you up to date.
Toke, Max, Many Tacos Nuclear. Good job today, chat. Good work. See you tomorrow for more old computer games.